I take names and make history. I'm out the world, come visit me. Leaving the vicinity. Champion the epitome, elevated on another plane. Real passion I can't contain. Blood, sweat, tears and pain. Also you remember my name. I'm the one, so fall in line. Keep up, I won't start a climb. Headed to the top all the time. Soak it in, then watch me shine. I've been more than down, reaching for the crown. Leaping off the ground, soaring in the clouds. Making moves, yeah, pushing through. Doing what they said I couldn't do. Mankind with a bird's eye view. Where you going? Huh? Where you going? Straight to the top. Yeah, straight to the top. Straight to the top. Where you going? Going straight to the top. To the top. To the top. To the top. Yeah. Where you going? Huh? To the top, yeah. Straight to the top. Headed going straight to the top. Going to the top. Woo!
Living the dream, sharp dress, combat boots and a fur vest. Top down, sunset, next level, not stress. When we were young, we couldn't rest. Gotta break the game to be the president. So here's to the freedom we know. Better hope you're ready to go. We're coming for ya. We're coming for ya. And everybody's gonna know. We're coming for ya. We're coming for ya. And everybody's gonna know. Feeling good, getting rings. Drinks to the sky for the new king. More gold, more swing. Tiger strong, laser beam. Triple threat, the real thing. From Malibu right to the West Wing. So here's to the freedom we know. Better hope you're ready to go. We're coming for ya. We're coming for ya. And everybody's gonna know.
Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just
From us here at CrossFit Mayhem, we just want to let you know that we know. It's not just the classes you coach or the challenging moments that crop up. Dang it! Or helping those who lead your community. It's also the countless things that no one sees. We know your gym is not your job. And just like us, it's your way of life.
That way, that contact point's always.
We designed Mayhem Affiliate to free you, to focus on the real reason you started your gym. Building community, challenging each other, and watching lives improve every day. Not only do we provide you with CrossFit programming for every class you could offer, but we will be your partner, sharing everything that we've learned to run an effective gym. Yep, you can email us, you can even call us, and of course, you can always visit us here in Cookeville. We're here to help. Find out why thousands of gyms are Mayhem affiliates. Together, let's continue to change one life at a time.
Every moment is a chance to redefine your limits. It's a decision to grow. Every drop of sweat, every beat of your heart. So let us remind you of you. Your pain, your sweat, and every goal you've already met.
Workout completed.
Amazfit T-Rex 3.
Strength isn't just muscle. It's precision, resilience, and control. On site, every move matters. Every decision shapes something greater. But strength doesn't clock out. Whether building structures or breaking limits, precision is everything. Rebel safety gear, built to work.
I say, yeah, buddy, rolling like a big shot. Got cleaned up and I only serve a big guy. Fresh start time, fresh new mind. Free on the inside, free on the outside. Why you worry when you know that he gon' make a way? I done seen him make a blessing like 100 ways. Everybody got a time, a dog gon' have a day. Only running to the Lord, I never run away. Curving him, demons try to get me, but I'm swerving him. Circle him, target in my flesh, I had to murder him. Satan only come to steal your joy just like a burglar. Smirking him, I know he got it covered like a pergola. We go ahead and knock it out the park and turn the bases. You was walking faith and started running out of patience. I sat at the table with my plate, I'm saying graces. We cast all our cares, forget the past and turn the page. I say, yeah, buddy, rolling like a big shot. Got cleaned up and I only serve a big guy. Fresh start time, fresh new mind. Free on the inside, free on the outside. 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 Yeah, okay, do what you gon' do to get the message. What you mean? Had to cut you off cause you was messy. Look, all my dogs got it off the strength, bench pressing. 10 plus, I can never quit, I'm invested. I can't fill you in with the crew cause you ain't real enough. Try to knock it down, but I can't let you ain't build it up. You can't eat the crock cause you was not out in the field with us. We got back in fellowship with God, how they gon' deal with us? Heard somebody talking from the benches. Yeah, they was like, no, don't shoot. I ain't ain't listen. I feel like I'm Curry in the clutch, I ain't missing. I'm a trusting guy without the luck, I ain't wishing. I say, yeah, buddy, rolling like a big shot. Got cleaned up and I only serve a big guy. Fresh start time, fresh new mind. Free on the inside, free on the outside. 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 Free on the inside, free on the outside.
We're here to set it off. We're here to settle the score. We're here to take off. We ain't here ready for war. We don't care what you think. We didn't come here for peace. You better watch how you speak. You about to wake up the beast. Wake 'em up. Yeah. Beat on my chest, I'm giving my best. Stepping on all of your necks. Can't give it a rest when put to the test. You know that I am the threat. I love when you taunt me, that's gonna cost ya. I'm about to take out your roster. Look out, I'm coming to haunt you. Showing the horror that you an imposter. We're here to set it off. We're here to settle the score. We're here to take off. We ain't here ready for war. We don't care what you think. We didn't come here for peace. You better watch how you speak. You about to wake up the beast. I'm crossing the line. Outside your box and I'm doing just fine. They say I'm out of my mind. I'm fueling the rage, it's growing with time. Beast out the cage, do not engage. You know I cannot control it. Shooting it straight like a bullet. I know this my moment, so I cannot cool it. Get out the way, better move it. Move it, move it. Pushing the limit, no cruising. Bring all you want, I'm not losing. Watch how I prove it, I need to let it go. Beast out the cage, I'm an animal. We're here to set it off. We're here to settle the score. We're here to take off. We ain't here ready for war. We don't care what you think. We didn't come here for peace. You better watch how you speak. You about to wake up the beast. You about to wake wake up the beast.
I'm gonna soar, I'm gonna fly. I'm at the top of the world, up so high. Give me some more, I feel alive. You know I won't stop till I touch the sky. They waiting for me, I got what they need. I'm ready to blow. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Tick tock, now I'm watching the clock. Time stops and I'm ready to rock. On top and I'm running this town. But it's mine, I'ma never come down. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. What is mine, I might never come down. They waiting for me. I got what they need. I'm ready to blow. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Countdown for liftoff. Watch me take it higher. Right now, I can't stop. Get ready to go. 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 All eyes on the way I vibe when I walk into the room. Wind blows underneath the soles of my brand new pair of shoes. I got the attention. I'm on a mission. No sweat in the way I step. I got a fresh new attitude. Oh my, oh my. Call me a king, you can buy me a crown. Oh my. I'm leveled up, and this is my world now. This is my world now. So anyone who try to write me off, tell them they can go and write this down. This is my world now. New look, got the ladies shook. New watch saying it's my time. These magazines wanna feature me, cause they know I'm on the rise. Get the attention, I'm on a mission. Cause ever since I flipped that switch, my power can't be denied. Oh my, oh my. Call me a king, you can buy me a crown. Oh my. I'm leveled up, and this is my world now. This is my world now. So anyone who try to write me off, tell them they can go and write this down. attention. I'm on a mission, a man with a vision. Got a passion, making it happen, ready for action. And this is my world now. This is my world now. So anyone who try to write me off, tell them they can go and write this down. This is my world now. So anyone who try to write me off, tell them they can go and write this down. This is my world now. And this is my world now. And this is my world now. And this is my world now. This is my world now. My energy is my currency. So if you're sad or you're mad, if you laugh or you cry, I'm still getting paid. Now I got the middleman. I'm on some shit you wouldn't understand. Yeah. Well, I'm here for the crown. It's been way overdue. Look at me smile, yeah, I'm up to no good. People will frown 'cause they wanna be you, but they'll never be you. They just wanna be you. They wanna be, can't be. They wanna be like me. You wanna see what you can't see, but you can't be like me. I'm not your enemy. That's something you don't wanna be. Nah. Yeah, I'm fucking around. That's my new attitude. Check out my style, mix the old with the new. People will clown 'cause they wanna be you, but they'll never be you. They just wanna be you. They wanna be, can't be. They wanna be like me. You wanna see what you can't see, but you can't be like me. They wanna be like you and me. That's something that they'll never be. They wanna be like you and me. That's something that they'll never be. They wanna be like you and me. That's something that they'll never be. Like me. They wanna be like you and me. That's something that they'll never be. I've been going hard from the night into the daylight, telling them all that yesterday's price is not the same price. Eating up wings for breakfast, I can tell you what it tastes like. Wake up and I see red and I still don't got no brake lights. Yeah, feeling super fly. I look in the mirror, see ambition in my eyes. Got more than one formula, they love the way I drive. Yeah, I've been a prize, there's no need to be surprised. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Boy, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Yeah, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that, like that. Hey, never feeling the pressure, please not at all. I walk in when it's crunch time, leaves in the fall. Woman on me, only hit my name on a roll call. It's like there is no ground beneath my feet, I got no flaws. Still humble, but just don't get it confused. You know who I am, there's no need to but it's true. Sicker than the average, ain't no challenge that's immune. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Boy, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Yeah, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that, like that. Big stack in my bag. It's like that, like big stack in my bag. Into it, like that, like.
Get it out the mud like a four-wheel. Lurking through the city in a suit, LA Morfield. When it come to crunch time, how your core feel? Pressure turn the corny oppositions into cornmeal. It mean a lot to them, but it mean more to us. I've been in the cut, kicking kung fu with Morpheus. Hyperbolic time chamber training till I'm glorious. Me and Cairo put in double work like it was 4 of us. Damn, this ain't a charity. Talking all that shit, but they ain't scaring me. I go against the grain, they call it heresy. If they wanna see me quit, they'll have to bury me. Shoot at 4K, I got the clarity. Did it on my own, nobody carried me. Putting all this work, now I'm taking off. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me. Me. I did it on my own, nobody carried me. Me. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me. Fast cash, don't crash. 150 on the dash, that won't last. I'm ice cold, double up, I don't lag. And I'm only going higher, I ain't going back. I'm only building my empire from a whole stack. I always get this shit 100, I don't hold back. Never take another L, you can hold that. We're not the same, I am ahead by a whole lap. And they know that. Damn, this ain't a charity. Talking all that shit, but they ain't scaring me. I go against the grain, they call it heresy. If they wanna see me quit, they'll have to bury me. Shoot at 4K, I got the clarity. Did it on my own, nobody carried me. Putting all this work, now I'm taking off. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me. Me. I did it on my own, nobody carried me. Me. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Going hard, we don't ever stop. Our ambition got us working all around the clock. Our competition is ourselves, we told ourselves to catch up. We push the pedal to the metal, we don't never let up. Inside we got a drive no one can conquer. They try to kill us, we got stronger, turned us into monsters. If you went our way, then step aside or be devoured. Predestined for the victory, we got the power. Don't come against us cause the fight ain't fair. This is our destiny, our victory will be declared. Look into our eyes, see the fire in our soul. On the front line, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. They thought they killed us, we seen it, but we rose up like the phoenix. We going hard like we mean it. All our enemies defeated. We got the power, I told you. On the front line with the soldiers. We got our hand on our holsters. We let them know like a poster. Broadcast it and show it. We the ones and they know it. They only fanning the flame. We bout to gas it and blow it. Bringing the pain. Willing to die for our name. Put it all on the line. Risk it all for our reign. Winning is the only option. You can try, but you can't stop. We feel the fire burning in our soul. On the front line, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
truth through my review. I've been on that brand new like lace in a new shoe. It's off to Orion, I'm too busy flying. Stay roll like a lion, I really can't break you. Haters gon' hate, but we keep going up. We lit the fuse, you see it's blowing up. Year after year, we just keep showing up. Shine at the brightest, see that glow is up. Look at the top, that ceiling is glass. Bringing my squad, we breaking it fast. Slowing me down, that ain't gon' last. Taking the beast, more foot on the gas. No limitations, 100 on every occasion. I'm on a rampage, tell me now how you gon' stop me. I wouldn't engage, you better bring the whole army. Better think twice, paying that price. Talk to me nice, cause we got that power. We got that power. What you gon' say? No, we don't play. We on a whole other wave. On top of the world, we came here to stay. So please do not get in my way. We got that power. What you gon' say? No, we don't play. We on a whole other wave. On top of the world, we came here to stay. So please do not get in my way. Move it.
Get out of my way, I'm cruising. Top of my class as a student.
Prove it.
I'm one in a million, got that resilience. I'm about to fly past the ceilings. One opportunity, I'm under scrutiny. Can't let the heat really get to me. Good thing I like all the spices. Put me in the hot seat, I'm a lion. Raised by the jungle, well, we gotta take what we need, cause there ain't enough. Running from nothing, cause I do not play with my life, yeah, it's only one. Some only want all the power to be at the top, cause they scared of that hour. Well, I came to conquer my fears, I'm hungry for power, I came to devour.
No limitations, 100 on every occasion. I'm on a rampage, tell me now how you gon' stop me. I wouldn't engage, you better bring the whole army. Better think twice, paying that price. Talk to me nice, cause we got that power. We got that power. What you gon' say? No, we don't play. We on a whole other wave. On top of the world, we came here to stay. So please do not get in my way. Power. We got that power. What you gon' say? No, we don't play. We on a whole other wave. On top of the world, we came here to stay. So please do not get in my way.
I ain't tryna bring you down, but for real, you might as well give up now. Think you got a chance, but I don't see how. Got a real tight grip when I hold that crown. My life been good and bad and all around. The more things I lost, the more I found. One thing I taught myself to do, no matter the problem, refuse to lose. So, how you want it, man? You can choose. If you can't take the heat, don't light the fuse. See, I walk in slow and ignite the room. Like fire, everything I touch, I consume. I'm getting up while y'all just snooze. While you make breakfast, man, I'm on the move. I'm the first one in and the last one out. Whoever owns the place gotta drag me out. In me I trust, yeah, I smell like success, this Elon Musk, huh? Everybody wanna be like us, we don't stop, cause the top just ain't enough, huh? I ain't never gave no fucks, I ain't scared, man, you know black men don't blush, huh? Came here ready to fight on this night, you better just run for your life. Won't you come and see what it's like? Living by the rules that you write. You ain't know those lavish delights. Now you had no back in sight. All the little lies you recite just makes all the savage unite. Usually I'm very polite, but I'ma get savage tonight. Even when a dog being nice, every single dog gonna bite. You might think I'm wrong, but I'm right. Just let it get a strong appetite. I'ma let it breathe just a little. Give it to you strong, heavy metal. I don't make a sound when I strike. You better just run for your life. Run for your life. life. Run for your life. Run for your life.
Making them pay, I'm running the game, I'm running it up. Don't wanna get burnt, don't play with the flame. Too hot to touch. Facing the storm, I fight through the pain. I go high, go think I'm going insane. Know it's a stake, do what you want, just stay out the way. Hey, get ready, I'm running. Oh yeah, we coming. Keeping the winds abundant. No pain, I numb it. Hard times, I love it. Don't duck when they coming. These legs ain't running. I'ma keep it 100.
Good morning. Welcome back. We are here for day number 3. We've already worked through 4 events, so we've given away 400 points, and we're not even halfway. We've got 5 events still to go, so still 500 points up for grabs. Yesterday, we had some amazing action. The teams were working hard. If we want to cut to the teams leaderboard, we'll have a look to see who is our top 3 teams at the moment moving into event number 5. So here we can see in first place at the moment, we've got Juggernaut Unstoppable. They had an amazing day yesterday. They've had, I think, a first, a second, a third, and a 4th position, moving them to the top of the leaderboard. But they are closely followed by Uncontained Humble. They are only 3 points back. In third place, we've got Bounty Fantastic 4. They looked amazing on their worm Grace, moving efficiently through it and absolutely smashed that time, taking the event win there last night in the final event of day 2. So we can see that it's very closely contested between those 3 teams at the top of the leaderboard. In 4th place, we've got CrossFit Bloomberg Pumas, slightly behind, but we do have 5 more events to go. There's still a lot of points up for grabs. Who knows what can happen? Obviously, with the teams, you're only as good as your weakest or slowest athlete in the team as you go through. So we've got plenty of action to come. We're going to go down to the floor now, and we'll shortly have heat number 1 of event number 5, which is our interval style workout. The teams will be working through 4 intervals. The first 3 intervals are 2 minutes long, and the final interval is 3 minutes long. They will work through 20 and 18 calorie ski, 12 burpees over the worm, and then max worm thrusters in the remaining time. There's a 1 minute rest between each interval, So this is a go for it workout. See how hard you can go and how hard you can hang on. So join us shortly for heat number 1, which starts at 10 a.m. in around 7 minutes time. Don't go anywhere. We've got a lot of action for you waiting in store.
Obsessed with the clubs and they wonder why they life off balance. Watch me go and take off, no days off. Call me the pilot, let me spread my wings. 2 Renegade boys out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find the girl that got toys, only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next, depends if I'm on the list. Better check my jeans, like the all-time Lakers. Got rap greatness inside of my seams. Taking my seat in a sold-out crowd while I'm so far bound. Better go downtown, repping my city. Better check G-code at the A64, but I won't back down. Names of the circus, mockery lurking, calling me joke while sounding like clowns. While I go to church when you can pop Perkins, run from your problems while your whole life drowns. Bottles spreading all on your floor, Satan knocking at your door, let him in for a round. Never checking up on your score, tempting with 1 or 2 more, let him keep you bound. Slave to the love and slave to the buzz and slave to the numb and slave to the I'm a slave to the one, I'm a slave to the sun, I'm a slave to the savior. Let me spread my wings. 2 Renegade boys out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find the girl that got toys, only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next, depends if I'm on the list. Better check my jeans, like the all-time Lakers. Got rap greatness inside of my seams. Pop, 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 you losing it all. Running with God, my usable sauce. Stirring the pot, now losing the sauce. There was a time when I was so lost. Now I seek refuge in the king, the sentencing to give the best of me. Potentially when I do recipes, legacy, prestige for Elohim. I don't got no time for the vain gain, I don't got no time for my own name. Just shoot my shot with a straight aim, then I trust God with a homing. I step in boost like I'm ordained. I put in work, never complain. Firm faith in God is my campaign. I'll let him work through my whole frame. Let me spread my wings. 2 Renegade boys out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find the girl that got toys, only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next, depends if I'm on the list. Better check my jeans, like the all-time Lakers. Got rap greatness inside of my seams.
We are officially coming to you from Vanderbijlpark here at the Emerald Casino. If you are joining, good morning and welcome. We hope you are ready for a jam-packed day. 3 events for our individuals, 3 events for our teams. We have an awesome vendor village where you can get coffee, food, beers, water. Workshops we run throughout the day, but we will announce those for you guys. I am here joined by Tiana. Good morning.
Good. That was an anticlimax. Hello. What an anticlimax. I went to say hello to everyone. The microphone didn't work. Good morning, everyone. We've got our athletes coming out onto the floor for heat number 1 for our team athletes, event number 5. Day 3, they've already done 4 events. They're going to be coming out onto the floor in about 30 seconds. And if you've been here over the weekend, you'll notice that I've had our wonderful local talent calling out the names. Very important that the athletes, teams, and our individual athletes have the names pronounced correctly, of which I don't trust myself to do that. In case you can't tell, I'm not from South Africa. I'm going to hand out this mic.
Let's make some noise out in lane number 1, CrossFit Blue Sky Cobalt Crew. Lane number 2, CrossFit R-Taxis Warriors. Lane number 3, CrossFit Juggernaut Triumph. Lane number 4, Vibe Warriors. Lane number 5, Josie Underdogs. Lane number 6, Lions Bay CrossFit. Lane number 7, RTF Misfits. Lane number 8, NCC. And rounding out this heat in lane number 9, CrossFit Bloberg Units. These are your teams. Heat number 1. 1 minute. Athletes, to your starting mats, please. 30 seconds.
After the races, it's getting dangerous. I'm here for the thrill, and I'm feeling amazing. Rush, rush, rush. Yeah, I want the rush. Rush, rush. Yeah, give me the rush. Right on the edge. I'm ready soon as I get out of bed. I'm hearing voices inside of my head. They tell me to go when the light changing red. It must be something in the water. I just keep going, man. It's getting
Stand by.
Our athletes are off. Workout 5, heat number 1.
All right, if you are joining us and you're curious as to what this workout is, these athletes will be working in 2-minute intervals, followed by 1 minute rest. The boys are doing 18 calories. The girls are doing 15,
1
and then
minute.
we can move over to synchronize burpees over the worm, and in the time remaining of their 2 minutes work, as many worm thrusters as they can.
Now this is the 3rd time this weekend our athletes have had a worm workout. They've got 6 events this weekend where they're using the worm.
After the races, it's getting dangerous.
So they're working their way through as many worm thrusters as they can do until that 2-minute mark. They're going to have a forced 60-second rest.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1.
So our athletes now have 60 seconds to compose themselves and get ready to go again.
If you are watching the clock, it is showing a 10-second difference. We are aware of it, and we are factoring it into their working sets as well as their rest.
So the score for this event is the thrusters. So all of the work they're doing beforehand, I like to refer to it as a minor inconvenience.
Stand by.
Off again, round number 2 of 4. 2 minutes to get through their ski cows, their burpees over the worm, and then the part that matters, the max worm thrusters.
Just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion. It's not a one-time occasion. Look, mama, now I made it.
The male athletes are doing 18 calories. They can split it up however they want. The ladies are doing 15 calories and they can split it up how they want. When the calories are done, they will move to their worm and then complete 10 synchronized burpees over the worm.
So it's not necessarily who gets off that first little part of work before the other. It's about
1
working
minute.
their way through the thrusters. Just because you're the fastest to that movement does not necessarily mean you're going to get the most reps.
Yeah. 10 seconds. Three, two, one.
All right, another minute forced rest here. Athletes looking a little bit more worse for wear than what they did in the first round. They got 2 more rounds here.
Get out the way. I'm on go. I feel like the go. That's all I know. Get out the way. I'm ready to go. I feel like the go. I feel like the go. Ay, goated. Right now I feel like I'm goated and I cannot settle for less. We about to make it a moment and you can figure what they told you. You know who the best. I put it out on my shoulders when we get it going and I cannot give it a rest.
Stand by.
Round number 3 of 4. This is their final 2-minute block. After this, they'll have a 3-minute block to finish.
These athletes need to get through their calories and their burpees as quickly as possible because they don't count towards their score. Only the worm thrusters are going to count towards their overall score.
The fatigue from the prior 2 rounds surely kicking in right now. We've got a few teams making their way to burpees.
1 minute.
So all of our teams have moved on to their burpees. They need to jump over and be on the floor at the same time for the synchronization to count.
Get out the way. I'm on go. I feel like it goes. That's all I know.
3 reps for Juggernaut Triumph, 1 rep for RTF Misfits. With 30 seconds to go, they're going to try to do as many worm thrusters as possible.
A reminder, this is the last 2-minute block. They're going to have a 1-minute rest, and then the next round is going to be 3 minutes.
10 seconds. Three, two, one.
All right, so this final minute rest before the final 3 minutes of the workouts, which means our athletes are going to have a little bit more time on those worm thrusters. I don't know how they're feeling about that.
So right now out in front, they have advanced their worm forward RTF Misfits.
And CrossFit Blue Sky Cobalt Crew.
This is the first of 4 heats that they are trying to set the score to beat.
And if you're wondering, they need to advance
Stand by.
every 20 reps. Final round kicking off here. 3 minutes for this part. All right, so these athletes are going to have a little bit longer on the thrusters. Some of them are going to be excited about that. Most of them not so much. Personally, I love a thruster. Look at my height, though.
You're built for a thruster, that's why.
One minute.
One more team out. Bloberg units just finishing up their ski.
So these athletes have just over 90 seconds. They're going to have a little extra time on those thrusters. Remember, we're wanting to see them advance forward every 20 reps. We've got 2 teams that have come forward already. Let's see if anyone can join them.
Two minutes.
Athletes, you've got 60 seconds. Lions Bay stepping forward. CrossFit Artax's Warriors coming forward. So we now have 4 teams. Make that 5. Josie Underdogs.
Athletes, 30 seconds to go. Remember, every rep is going to count.
Ten seconds. 3,
2, 1. Time!
Heat number 1 for event 5 in our team competition is done. We have 3 more team heats coming up here at Rebel Renegade Games. We're just going to confirm who our current event leader is after heat number 1.
Please don't hold me back.
I'm always here if you need to talk.
I am a beast, I'm a pit bull off a leash. You can't compete, facing little buddy, you weak. Locked in all week, grind time, let's feast. I fold the op like a crease, I got him shook, it's not where you want to be. You need to move out of my way, I'm coming through like a bulldozer, ayy. Who came to play, got a whole squad full of soldiers, ayy. Ooh, you're making my day, I love when they run from me. They don't want one-on-one with me, I'm bringing the smoke to your house, get it sizzling, woo. On, by, here.
We love to see the athletes helping our support staff out, taking those worms back.
Thank you, Josie Underdogs. Thank you, Honey Badgers. Thank you, Misfits.
Time lighting up the low lights in the low lights. My wave on a high tide, tidal wave, my guy standing.
Right, that was heat 1 of 4 down. We are getting ready to reset the floor and welcome heat 2.
squad full of soldiers, ayy. Ooh, you're making my day. I love when they run from me. They don't want one-on-one with me. I'm bringing the smoke.
Well,
to
we're
your house.
waiting
Let me
for
see your
Heat
most
2 to come onto the ground. If anyone was around this morning, we had a community workout with our awesome guest coach, Facundo from Mayhem. I participated. It was a lot of fun. And if you're wanting to join in over one of the community workouts this weekend, take a look on our Instagram. They are all listed. I can say hand in the air, I had the best time. I'm definitely not used to the South African air, but it was a blast nonetheless. It was awesome to sweat with the community here.
All right, heat number 2 are standing and they are ready to get going. Out in lane number 1, CrossFit Akerstad Bomb Squad. Lane number 2, RTF Vigor. Lane number 3, Cape CrossFit Werewolves. Lane number 4, CrossFit Artaxis Avengers. Lane number 5, Pack Life CrossFit Santon. Lane number 6, Uncontained Brave. Lane number 7, Top Gun Fitness. Lane number 8, PFC Honey Badgers. Lane number 9, Valley Maid. And then lane number 10, Plot Box CrossFit.
Team Event 5, heat number 2.
1 minute. Thirty seconds.
Stand by.
Heat number 2, event 5. Kicking off our athletes over at the ski. They got 2 minutes to get through their ski calories, their burpees over the worm, and then the most important part, and the only part that counts, max worm thrusters in the time remaining.
One minute.
All of our athletes onto their burpees over the worm now. They need to be showing synchro chest to the ground, synchro jump over. Athletes, you have 30 seconds. Seconds.
10 seconds. Three,
two, one. Rest. So if you've just joined us here at Rebel Renegade Games in the crowd, our athletes have 1 minute rest. forced rest before they repeat the same 2-minute block.
Stand by.
10 seconds. Round 2 of 4.
In the team of 2 males, or the male-male pairing, they need to complete 18 calories, and the girls are doing 15. And they can split it however they want.
This is a tough one to manage because you want to be pushing the pace, but we don't want to go so fast that it falls apart.
Absolutely, they still have to do 10 synchronized burpees after the ski before the worm thrusters.
And unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is those worm thrusters.
So out in front right now, we have got RT Bigger, closely joined by Top Gun Fitness, our Taxes Avengers.
1 minute.
And just like that, everybody with 1 minute to go is chipping away at their burpees.
Athletes, you have 30 seconds.
Out in lane number 10, Plot Box CrossFit, moving the worm incredibly well. Joined by RTF Bigger.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1.
Rest. We've had our first team advance, which means they've done 20 reps. RTF Bigger.
They are our current heat leaders with 2 rounds to go. One more set of 2 minutes and then a final round of 3 minutes.
Will we see them make it past 40 reps? With that extra minute on that 4th round, I think this could be possible.
Absolutely.
Stand by.
Round number 3 of 4 for Heat 2, Team Event 5. Currently got one team past 20 reps. I definitely think they'll be joined very shortly by at least 1 or 2 teams. But right now, our heat leader is RTF Bigger.
Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Try and get a big stack in my bag. What you gonna get to? It's like that. Try and get a big stack in my bag.
1 minute.
With 60 seconds to go, all our athletes on those synchro burpees over the worm.
Please not at all. I walk in when it's crunch time. Leaves in the fall. Romaine on me, only hit my name
Multiple judges with their hands in the air, indicating how many reps they have left. Top Gun Fitness with only one thruster before they can advance. They have 20 seconds to go.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so this is the final minute of rest. And then our athletes have 3 minutes to complete the workout. 3 minutes instead of 2. Like I was saying earlier, a little bit more time to do some thrusters.
The RTF bigger team currently has 28 worm thrusters. And right behind them is Plot Box CrossFit.
With that extra minute, I think there's a very strong chance we could see RTF bigger
Stand
move
by.
into that 60 rep range. Final round here, 3 minutes of work. RTF figure onto those
1
burpees
minute.
first. I think they know they're ahead, but they want to make sure that they really put their mark on the floor. Just over 90 seconds.
So Plotbox and RTF Midfits have finished up their burpees at exactly the same time. Who's going to pick up their worm first?
Starting to hear some people in the crowd yelling at their team. Pick it up. They've got 60 seconds.
2 minutes.
Plotbox moving very speedy.
Plotbox putting down their worm. RTF is hanging on. Honey Badgers are in the fight.
They've got just over 30 seconds.
This is the last bit of work for these athletes on this event. 20 seconds to go.
RTF figure,
10
40
seconds.
reps down.
Three,
3, 2, 1, time! Oh, this worm is taking lives this morning. Good job. Let's make some noise for all of our teams on this event for this morning.
me quit, they'll have to bury me. Shoot it 4K, I got the clarity. Did it on my own, nobody carried me. Put in all this work, now I'm taking off. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me. Me. I did it on my own, nobody carried me. Me. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me.
All eyes on the way I vibe when I walk into the room. Wind blows underneath the soles of my brand new pair of shoes. I got the attention.
We are here on the floor with RTF figure, our Heat 2 winners, 42 worm thrusters. How did that feel? Have you trained this, or was this the first time doing it?
It's the first time we've done the workout. We've been on the worm, but initially people like myself thought it's 3 rounds, so I had to hold on for the last one. We've got a Hyrox World Champ qualifier in our team, so that helps, and our machines are pretty good, so yeah.
So talking about machines, how did you find the ski? Only 15 cows, easy peasy?
Yeah, that's easy peasy. That's why she was the second partner to ski, so that the other one could recover.
And what was your strategy going into it?
Just to hold on and use our power in our legs.
And communication-wise, you guys looked really smooth. Only the last rep got a little bit confused, but other than that, have you done a lot of work with the worm?
Sort of, but like for the past month, nothing. So I think we did pretty well considering that we haven't been training together for the past few weeks.
Well, you are the first team to make it into the 60 rep zone. So you got 2 reps into that. Hopefully you can hold on. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
And good luck over the rest of the weekend.
Thanks a lot. Thanks.
We are getting ready to welcome our sixth.
Guys, make some noise.
We are getting ready to welcome heat number 3. Let's make some noise. Out in lane number 1, REF CrossFit Josie. Lane number 2, CrossFit Tiger Valley Phoenix. Lane number 3, sub 6. Lane number 4, CrossFit Ekerstad Little Oaks. Lane number 5, Fost CFA. Lane number 6, MCC Misfits. Lane number 7, Willoway Mavericks. Lane number 8, Kaima Sendert. Lane number 9, Uncontained Strong. And rounding out this heat in lane number 10, Taniwa Kaha.
You can hear in the crowd, we got some good support for these teams. If you're in the crowd right now, do not forget to turn up that volume. Cheer for your affiliates.
Athletes, 1 minute.
Okay, welcome back. We are here for heat number 3 of event number 5 for our teams as they move through their interval style workout. So they have 4 intervals. The first 3 are 2 minutes long. The last one is 3 minutes long. They'll have a 1 minute rest in between each interval. And they have to complete 20 cows for the guys, 18 cows for the ladies, and then they'll move through into 12 synchronized burpees over the worm, and then max worm thrusters in the remaining time. And then we have the buzzer to start us off. So as you can see, male athletes start on their 20 cows, ladies start on their 18 cows. Once they've completed both sets, they'll move forward into their 12 burpees over the worm and then try and get that worm up and get as many reps as possible worm thrusters in the remaining time of their interval.
Yeah, pacing in this workout is definitely going to be a big thing. Because as we saw yesterday, that worm isn't light.
The worm definitely isn't light. It's 175 kilos. So communication is going to be key here for the teams as they move forward onto that worm. The burpees, sort of an inconvenience, just to keep that heart rate nice and high after the ski, and then see how you can hang on and push through that worm.
And I was chatting to some of the teams yesterday. They say some of the guys have worms at their gyms, but they're straight worms.
1 minute.
This worm is segmented, which makes it a little bit more difficult to get each piece weighted as you go through those workouts.
Absolutely. You've got to have the right people in the right place, as certain segments of the worm are slightly heavier than the others. And obviously it always plays a factor as well on the height of the team. If you've got someone extremely tall or someone extremely short, then you've got a lot of making up to do when working together as a team.
And where do you put each other? I mean, if you haven't practiced it weekly, where do you just put each other in that worm? Because some of these guys are going just on feel and how they felt in the warm-up area.
So personally, myself, I've done a lot of teamwork. We worked together at CrossFit Alive with the team semi-finals over in Korea at the Far East Throwdown. And for us, when we was always practicing the team worm workouts, to me it was always whoever was at the back was probably the best for communicating, because then their voice can project forward to the other three. If it's always the person at the front, your voice carries away and not everyone at the back gets to hear what you're saying. So the communication part then falls away.
That's a really good thing to think about. I haven't even thought about that. But that's right, yeah. The front guy's voice is just disappearing into the fresh air. Then the guy at the back, you can actually hear what's going on.
Exactly. That's and obviously the guy at the back can also see the people in front of them. So especially if you're doing the burpees, guy at the back can essentially be the last one to put their chest down and shout up, and you can come up and over the worm. Anyone at the front can't see if everyone else's chest eyes are touching the floor. Same for the thrusters. You can see if everyone's squatting. If someone starts squatting earlier, then you can make note of that, shout forward and communicate to slow down or to stop. So that's the end of our first interval, 15 seconds, and we're on to the second.
Stand by.
Lots of people think that the rest period is actually like an easy section in the workout. But normally when your heart rate starts to drop and you come back down to normal, when it sparks again is when it's the difficult part of the workout.
Just looking on the screen as well with the workout that is up there, it says 18 and 15 calories and 10 burpees over the worm. What we've got in front of us says otherwise, so we'll try and clarify what those rep schemes are. But either way, same format. You've got to get through the ski first, get those burpees done before you can pick the worm up. So 30 seconds in, obviously these teams are going to want to finish the calories in around about the 50-second mark at least, maybe faster, to give them chance to work through their burpees. If it is 10 burpees, you're looking at 20 to 30 seconds, which should allow them 30 seconds on their thrusters. And obviously when it comes to that last interval, which is slightly longer, that's when you hold on for dear life and get as many reps as you can.
1 minute.
1 minute in, 1 minute to go in this interval. So just looking at our heat list, we've got REF CrossFit Josie in lane 1, CrossFit Tiger Valley Phoenix lane 2, Sub 6 in lane 3, CrossFit Eichstätt Little Oaks lane 4, Fast CFA lane 5, MCC Misfits lane 6, Willoway Mavericks lane 7, 8 is Kaima Sendit, 9 Uncontained Strong, and 10 Taniwa Kaha. You can see the timing here of these thrusters. First lane working very well together. That's REF CrossFit Josie. You can see that they're moving their worm forward first, along with what looks like Willoway and the MCC Misfits.
It's the last round coming up.
No.
Is it not?
No, 2 more. Yeah. Yeah, 2 more. So another 2-minute round, then a 3-minute round.
Oh, yeah.
So it's basically 12 minutes worth of work, essentially. So on the floor, it looks like the thrusters are in segments of 20. Once they've done 20, they will move forward. 20 seconds before our next interval. Quick chance for us to say thank you to our sponsors, Amazfit, Biogen Dischem, Mayhem Athlete, Puma, Rebel Safety Gear, and Rebel Elite Fitness. Okay, they are off on their third round. So another 2 minutes to work through. Calories on the ski first, burpees over the worm, and then get onto those worm thrusters.
Everyone looks like they're definitely starting to pick up the pace though.
For sure, I think it's about managing those first 2 rounds. Like we said, not going out too hot. So remember, if you go out too hot alone as an individual as well, you're then gonna suffer as a team.
Definitely. Don't want to lag your team down just because you burnt out.
Definitely worth sharing those calories. Sometimes you might have a big guy or a big girl on the team who works through those calories fairly well, but then they're going to suffer for the rest of the workout. So splitting those reps accordingly doesn't mean you have to do half and half exactly.
Always stopping before you die. So just before you think, oh, I'm going to hit my red line, just take a step back, let someone else go, catch your breath, and then carry on moving as a team, nice and smooth. But that's where the communication comes back in.
I think it's important to note as well with the burpees, in this kind of format, when you are just trying to be consistent and not essentially racing as fast as you can, that step up from the burpee can really save a lot of energy instead of jumping two-footed. And when I mean jumping two-footed, I mean jumping up into your standing position first before jumping over the worm. I do like to get myself into sort of that monotonous rhythm of down, step up, jump over with the burpees. Allows you to get into a rhythm, allows you to stay consistent. And as we can see now in lane number 1, it's REF, CrossFit, Josie there, working so well together as a team on these worm thrusters.
10 seconds.
The MCC Misfits are also coming back from their workout yesterday with a worm where they suffered.
That's the end of the third interval. They'll take a minute rest now before they move into their 3-minute final interval. So we really should see some teams start to leave it all on the floor in this round. There's just nothing else afterwards. And this is the big portion of the workout now where you can get a lot of reps in, catch up some teams ahead, or where we might see some teams fall apart because that last interval is just a little bit too much for them. You can see
Portfita getting his team together.
Yeah. Again, communicating. He's got a lot of experience, games athlete, last year's champion. And obviously he's actually competing with some of his members, so he's technically their coach. So I'm sure the members are absolutely loving the fact that they're getting to actually compete with their coach, with last year's champion, with a games athlete. Must be a great experience for them.
Just to be out on the floor with him is a great experience, a great achievement for them. Sometimes it doesn't even matter where you place when that happens. You just happen to be doing the workout.
I'm sure you can learn a lot as well. Taking some advice, taking some of the experience that he does have. So with that ski erg, I like to think of it as not necessarily really, really long strokes. You don't have to reach up as high as possible. Sometimes you can lose the tension if you reach up too high. So sort of shorter, sharper drags on those handles works quite well, keeping the pace up nice and high. Once you're off that ski, it's about sucking in that air, getting that breathing controlled, trying to get that heart rate to come down as much as possible before you do get onto the burpees. CrossFit Josie, moving well again, working well as a team.
First off.
So it looks like it's between lane number 1, lane 5, 6, and 7. That are working through their thrusters. The furthest. We'll try and find out how many reps they do get so we know what we're looking at in the last heat. And we know that there's definitely going to be some fast fitness in that last heat coming up with our top 3 teams Bounty, fantastic 4, Juggernaut, Unstoppable, and Uncontained, Humble. Extremely tight at the top of the leaderboard at the moment with only a few points discrepancy between them.
Even the crowd's getting it out on this one. This is the end. This is the go time. It's time to push right till the finish line. There's about a minute, 10 seconds.
Yeah, whereas previously on these thrusters, they'd had around about 30 to 40 seconds to get some work done. Now they've had well over 90 seconds on the worm. So this is where this workout is really going to start to hurt. They really need to keep their communication clear and concise to make sure they're all working in unison together.
Is Johan Potgieter using hand signals to get his team through, making sure that they all sync in unison?
There we have lane number 2 now.
Lane number 2's come up.
Lane number 2, which is CrossFit Tiger Valley.
Doing well. And they weren't up there with everyone else, but they've just started moving in this last section.
Which could be their pacing strategy all along, to leave it all on the floor in this fourth and final interval. They're moving well. Oh, bit of lost communication there. Again, commentator's curse. we really should stop talking.
We have to. Between last night and this morning, we've already started.
I feel like we've jinxed a few people. Right, it'll be interesting to see who has taken that workout. It actually looks like lane number 9, Uncontained Strong, with a big push there to finish. It looks like their worm was further down the field. Be interesting to see how many reps they did complete. Just go back to the highlights, and we'll go down to the floor. We'll find out who our heat winners were. There with either Tiana or Natalie.
Is my currency. So if you sad or you're mad, if you laugh or you cry, I'm still getting paid. Now I got the middleman. I'm on some shit you wouldn't understand. Yeah. Well, I'm here for the crown. It's been way overdue. Look at me slide, yeah, I'm up to no good. People will frown 'cause they won't.
All right, we are here with Uncontained Strong, who are the heat winners for event number 5 for our teams. They have a nice big crowd out here supporting them. Werner, good job on taking that heat win. How do you guys feel like you executed your strategy in the workout?
Well, I think it went well. If you got 3 teams, each having their own different strategy, you just kind of stick to what you know you can do. Luckily, we trained this one as well. It's just not trying to get caught up in that first round or 2. And I think we did as well as we can, and we're very proud of our team effort.
Awesome. Before the workout was released a few weeks ago, the rep scheme was actually different, and they adjusted it a little bit for this workout. Do you feel that that played in your favor?
Yeah, I definitely did. So when we first tested this workout, we didn't really have a game plan. We kind of just went with emotions. And by the first round, we just bombed out completely. And so we said, no, guys, we need a strategy. So what we came up with and what we stuck to really, really helped. Know what you can do and stick to it. Don't compare yourself to other teams because each team on a worm is different.
Well said. With that being said, congratulations for taking this heat win. We'll see if that score stands. Good luck for the remainder of the weekend, guys.
Okay, so we are going back to the floor for our fourth and final heat in this event, number 5 for the teams. Again, just to reiterate, if you are just joining us, this is an interval style workout, 4 intervals. First 3 intervals are 2 minutes long. The 4th interval is 3 minutes long. They have to work through their calories on the ski, their burpees over the worm, and then max worm thrusters in the remaining time. So we're just introducing the teams for heat number 4. At the moment, from heat number 1, the top scores that we received were CrossFit, Blue Sky, Cobalt Crew. They got a total score of 36 reps. From heat number 2, we have 42 reps for RTF Vigor. And we will get updated with Uncontained Strong as soon as we can, as we know that they worked fairly far through this workout. The teams will move forward in segments of 20. So once they've completed 20 thrusters, they will move themselves forward to the next segment. So if you are watching live at home, that's the way to check or keep an eye on how many reps they have completed. So our teams are just getting ready now for the 4th and final heat. In the event of teams getting the same score and the same reps, there is a time cap, and it will be the time in which they finish their 10 worm burpees in the 4th and final round. Just to reiterate, the rep scheme for this workout, we have been clarified. That is 18 calories for the males, 15 calories for the females, and 10 burpees over the worm. Okay, so just a few seconds away now from the start of heat number 4.
With all these top teams being so tight, this is definitely going to be a race.
Yeah, for sure. And just to go over the teams in this heat, lane 1, we've got CrossFit R-Taxis Assassins. Lane 2, RTF Born. Lane 3, MCC Yeah. Lane 4, Bounty Fantastic 4. 5 is Juggernaut Unstoppable. 6, Uncontained Humble. 7, CrossFit Blueberg Pumas. 8, Caution CrossFit. 9, Pack Life CrossFit Wanderers. And 10, ATG The Guys. So just receiving the results now from the previous heat, and we have what looks like Team Uncontained Strong on 45 reps, Misfits on 45 reps, and CrossFit Josie on 45 reps. Just looking at their tiebreak time, by the looks of it to us, it's actually REF CrossFit Josie who managed to get the win there with a faster tiebreak time of 10 minutes 27, and 3 teams on 45 reps.
3 teams all finishing the same. That is tight.
Exactly. And we saw, obviously, in the previous heat as well, that Josie actually moved forward to the last segment after a couple of the other teams. So obviously they managed to keep their communication up well for their last set of worm thrusters, and it shows that this workout can come down to the last round with that extra bit of time in the interval to really work through those thrusters.
And they could have had a good strategy going in. Slower pace in the start, starting to pick it up closer to the finish line.
Absolutely. And that's the end of our first interval. 2 minutes down, they'll have a 1 minute rest now, and then at the 3 minute mark, they'll move into their second interval of the workout. So really trying to keep our eyes out here. Remember, our top 3 teams is Juggernaut Unstoppable, Uncontained Humble, and Bounty Fantastic 4. There is literally minimal points separating these teams coming into day number 3.
We're looking for those worms, Jazz, every 20 reps. When you see someone come forward, make sure they have completed 20 reps in that section.
So we're here, day number 3, event number 5, heat number 4, the final heat for the teams at the Rebel Renegade Games 2025. Important to note, there is no qualification spot for the teams for the CrossFit Games here at this event. However, this is essentially South Africa's games for these teams. They're all here. They want to win that coveted affiliate cup that is on display over by the far screen. Nice big cup, and they want to take that home to their affiliate.
That's definitely why everyone's here. All the bragging rights for who's the best box in the town.
I think Juggernaut Unstoppable, quite surprised with their performances yesterday. They're very happy with their finishes. Did well in a workout they weren't expecting, and then actually I think they took the win, or at least a top 2 finish in the workout they were favourite for, or the workout they favourited. And you see they're one of the first teams to move forward. Lane number 1 in the screen. There's R-Taxis Assassins. They're working through their burpees. Next to them, RTF Born. And here we're in the middle lanes. Top 2 teams working together well.
Good communication on the burpees also. Nice and slow, talking to each other, making sure that everybody's moving at the same time.
I think with the worm as well, it's all about that communication, about being able to pick the worm up at the right time. So once the worm's up, that's the easier part. We can see there, RTF Born are the first team to move forward after completing their 20 reps. And then they're closely followed by Juggernaut Unstoppable.
Oh, all 4 teams up. All the teams are starting to move up. This is definitely a good race. This is going to be one till the finish.
Yeah, so RTF Born in lane number 2.
Looking like they're ahead so far.
Currently in the lead. Had a good chat with Brandon Jacobs this morning. He said he's feeling a lot better today. He had a very worrying first event on day number 1. Looking like he was going to fall off the C2 bike. He's not been well in the past few weeks, but he said to me this morning, he's definitely feeling better. It's the best he's felt compared to the first 2 days. And interesting to see that they are actually now currently first in this heat. So we've got one more interval of 2 minutes, and then they'll move into their final interval of 3. 10 seconds. Race to the ski ergs. We'll see which team does move forward onto their worm first. Obviously, as they're progressing down the floor, they've actually got a bigger transition period as well to even get to the worm. So when you're actually working on those shorter intervals, you get towards the further end of the floor, and you actually have a bit of a disadvantage of the fact you've got to run a bit further.
Run there, yeah.
So it's not just the case of walking to the worm. They now have to start jogging to make sure they get there in time, to have enough time to get their burpees completed and have time on the worm to get the thrusters done. Remember, this workout is only scored on the thrusters. The only scoring that comes from anything else is your tie break time for the burpees. So the rep count at the end of the workout is from how many thrusters you can complete. Essentially, the ski and the burpees is a buy-in every round to the actual work. Hand up in the air.
The Bloodberg Pumas have also come back quite strong.
They're very good at pacing, actually. They did that yesterday. You know, they always look like they're sort of there or thereabouts, and all of a sudden, they pop their heads. RTF Born about to pick up the worm. There we go. First to pick up the worm. And I think as well, a good bit of advice when you are doing worm thrusters is there is no standard for extending your arms on the thrusters. You have to be at full extension at the top with your hips, but you don't have to fully extend your arms and lock your arms out. So it's about being clever and just getting that worm over the head to the other side to complete the rep.
It's only the shortest person in the team that's going to have the problem.
Depending on how short you are. Okay, so we can see there in lane number 5, Juggernaut Unstoppable moving their worm forward the furthest. So it looks to us like they're in the lead at the moment. However, we are just looking on the floor and you can see that there should be, looks like the team on the floor might be saying they need to move it back slightly. So one more interval for this 4th and final heat of the team. The score that they have to beat at the moment is 45 reps and their tie break time is 10:27 from the information that we've got. So we'll be keeping a close eye on that clock as we get to the 10-minute 20 mark to see if anyone is on their worm faster than the previous heat. Here we go. Brandon Jacobs leading the way there for his team onto that machine, closely followed by his wife. So power couple there working hard together on the ski. Maybe they have a little competition between themselves as to who can finish their calories the fastest. Have bragging rights in the house.
Some friendly competition isn't a bad thing.
Absolutely. So 30 seconds into this 4th and final interval. Remember, this is a 3-minute interval, so they'll be working all the way up until the 12-minute mark.
And when everyone's so close, there's no holding back in this last section. These guys are going to have to leave it all out there.
Absolutely. They've got to leave it all on the floor, work together, get those last few reps done. There's nothing to come after this interval, so there's no need to hold back now. And we can see
1 minute.
Juggernaut Unstoppable haven't moved their worm back, but I'm sure the judge knows how many reps they are on. And we will see who comes out top in this 4th and final heat. Hand up in the air for RTF Born. They've been moving through their burpees pretty well.
90 seconds.
1 rep remaining. Okay, so some of these teams have got the worm up. So again, you can see around about that 10-minute 30 mark, they're finishing their burpees and onto their thrusters.
It's going to be the first team to move into those next blocks.
Yeah, you can see Juggernaut Unstoppable moving well. You can see Uncontained Humble moving up. They've had some strong support from the crowd all the way through this competition so far. They've got a few teams in the competition, so you can tell that their affiliate is definitely up and proud of their team members. They're here supporting, making the noise, and you've got at least 4 or 5 teams that have all moved forward, and this is where the communication is going to come into play.
RTF Born moved forward, didn't stop. As soon as they got there, they started their next reps. The other teams are getting forward, taking a rest, and that's costing them.
They're going to step over the worm, use that as a chance to catch their breath. 30 seconds remaining in this workout.
20 seconds.
You see a bit of lost communication there.
One more, yeah.
15 seconds. If they complete this rep, it looks to us like they've done 60 reps.
I think that was a no rep.
Yeah, that was a no rep. It was a no rep. Are they going to rep? And that is the end of event number 5 for the teams. We will cut to a replay of that heat. A very exciting heat. A lot of teams in the same section. It's very hard for us to see how many reps they are on, but we will find out. We'll go down to the floor. MCs on the floor. We'll find out the scores. And they'll be with the team that got the most reps and unofficially winning that event number 5. It looks to us like it was around about the 60 rep mark, which would be a fair few reps more than the previous heat. But to clarify, we will go down to the floor. You can see the stormtroopers here working hard together, being told what to do by our equipment manager.
That just puts into perspective how heavy that thing really is.
Yeah, it does. I think the six or seven of them, and they're struggling to pick that worm up. There we go. We've got one supervising from the back.
Team manager.
But that worm is 175 kilos, ladies and gentlemen. So it is no easy feat. And we're happy that those stormtroopers have come through today to help us clear the floor, ready for the individuals. Down to the floor now for our interview.
Have the right score for the heat winners.
I ain't tryna bring you down, but for real, you might as well give up now. Think you got a chance, but I don't see how. Got a real tight grip when I hold that crown. My life been good and bad and all around. The more things I lost, the more I found. One thing I taught myself to do, no matter the problem, refuse to lose. So, how you want it, man? You can choose. If you can't take the heat, don't light the fuse. See, I walk in slow and ignite the room. Like fire, everything I touch, I consume. I'm getting up while y'all just snooze. While you make breakfast, man, I'm on the move. I'm the first one in and the last one out. Whoever owns the place got a
All right, I'm here with RTF Born, our event winners for our teams for event number 5. Brandon, you're looking considerably better than you did on Thursday night. How do you feel that this workout went for you guys?
Well, I think this is the one we trained the most. Obviously, 2 weeks leading up to this, had a bit of bad flu, went hard on the bike and obviously crashed. But yeah, the weekend's getting better now again. A lot of fluids and medicine. But yeah, we keep on pushing from 23rd to 7th yesterday.
Yeah, so you guys definitely needed these 100 points to help you move up the leaderboard. Ruan, do you think that you guys have done enough? I'm sure that you're not going to take the foot off of the metal. You're going to keep pushing hard. Are you guys looking to take the win across the weekend?
Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to take the pedal off the gas at all, but we're really looking forward. There's still 400 points up for grabs coming up, especially looking forward to the next 2. I think we have a highly skilled team together, so we're really looking forward to have some heavy bars and walking on our hands.
Yeah, so you guys are pretty confident on your hands. Nicola, how do you feel about the workouts coming up for the remainder of the weekend? Are they good for you? I know that you did just mention, but do you feel like they're really well suited for your RTF Born team?
Definitely. I have to say we didn't think there's any bad workouts for us.
but obviously there's some better teams as well. But yeah, looking forward to the snatch, but especially the handstand walk. So yeah, looking forward to that.
Awesome. And then, Ocean, are we going to see you hit a 90-kilogram snatch later today?
Wel, ek gaan my bes probeer. Vir my mikpunt is 75, maybe 80. As ek 90 kry, skuld elke spanmaat my R1000. Ek sê net.
And if you weren't aware, that is Afrikaans, because we are in Africa. Baie geluk julle, wel gedaan met hierdie workout. Sterkte vir die res van die naweek.
One time for the misfits. Through the doors open on the highway. I promise you don't want to miss this. They say the good die young, but this is gonna be a long one. I'm brushing the dust off, took the high road for the trust fall, and I'm feeling unlimited. Starting up finishing. Yeah, how can I stop? I'm feeling unlimited. Yeah, they don't know who they dealing with. Feeling infinite, man, I'm too unlimited. I'm too unlimited. I am unlimited. Yeah, off to the races. Just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion. It's not a one-time occasion. Look, mama, now I made it. Hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saws elevation. Hey, I'm pushing the button. I see you up at the summit. I'm in my worries stance. They got a problem to tell them to run it. I never back down, got the whole squad where you at now. Let the smoke clear in the background, you ain't know where you know now. I'm feeling unlimited. Starting up finishing. Yeah, how can I stop? I'm feeling unlimited. Yeah, they don't know who they dealing with. Feeling infinite, man, I'm too unlimited. I'm too unlimited. I am unlimited. Yeah.
Making them proud or making them pay. I'm running the game, I'm running it up. The one to get burnt, don't play with the flame. Too hot to touch. Facing the storm, I fight through the pain. I go high, go think I'm going insane. Know it's a stake, do what you want, just stay out the way. Hey, get ready, I'm running. Oh yeah, we coming. Keeping the winds abundant. No pain, I numb it. Hard times, I love it. Don't duck when they coming. These legs ain't running. I'ma keep it 100.
Okay, welcome back. I'm here with Matt.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, mate? Back. We are here ready for event number 5 of the individuals. So we're starting off with the men. We've got 3 heats. They're working through their interval style workout. Very similar to what the teams have just done, just slightly different rep scheme and movements. But just to recap what we're looking at moving into day number 3, at the top of the men's leaderboard, we've got Toby Buckland. At the moment, you would say he's running away with it. He's on 380 points. 40 points clear of second place, which is Redefining El Gadouini, who's on 340 points. In third place, we've got Daniel Griesel, who's on 316. And then the youngster, Caden Stein, who's on 294. The young 18-year-old having a great competition so far.
Last year he had a good comp. This year's having a good comp. He's on his way. He's doing really well. He's come up a long way.
Absolutely, and I think that this is a massive learning curve for him as he moves through into day number 3. But as you can see on the screen now, Toby Buckland 380, Redefining El Gadouini 340, and Daniel Griesel 316. They're our top 3 athletes so far, and if the leaderboard was to stay the same, it would be Toby Buckland who is punching his ticket to the games. We're also obviously going to have the women come up on their leaderboard. But before the leaderboard comes up on the screen, we have a tie at the top for points between Evie Hollis and Christina Lividatakis. They're both on 365 points. The only thing separating them is the fact that Evie does have an event win. So if it was to stay the same, Evie Hollis would be the one punching her ticket at the top, because she does have a first place finish. We can see in third place we've got Lani Fenta, she's on 345, and Sarah Sigmundsdottir in fourth place on 325 points. She had a great finish to the day yesterday after a tough second event, first event of the day. She knew it was a damage control workout with a lot of running, a lot of bounding, Matt.
But she got it done.
She did.
There, she got it done.
And I think testament to her as well, is one thing that a lot of these competitors can look up to her for, is the fact that she didn't give up through that workout. She was the last to come in off the run and managed to creep her way up.
She caught up. She really caught up.
Yeah, I spoke to her after that workout, and she actually said that she's so happy with herself for continuing on, and she actually gained 25 more points than she was expecting in that workout.
Because once she jumped on that rower, she just started going. But the double unders she caught up.
Yeah,
double unders caught up. She already passed like 2 or 3 people, and when she got on that row, then she just started to dominate to the finish.
Yeah, but we can't forget to talk about Christina and Evie. They're also having an amazing competition so far and going sort of back and forth. And they've literally been tied for points now, I think, since event number 2. They've been 2, 3, 4. They've been there or thereabouts within 5 points or even. And it's only the fact that Evie has that event win at the moment that would take her forward.
I think it's going to be a close finish for them. Today's going to be a real test for both of them, because they're going to have to push to the limits all the way through to the finish line.
Absolutely. Last night in heavy, Isabel, I'm sure Christina was kicking herself at the end of that workout, because it was literally a few seconds between her and Sarah for the event win. And I know that Christina got a few costly no reps through the workout, not for failing the reps, but actually completing the rep, but stepping on the line.
Yeah, what a silly mistake just to go back.
And this is the thing, we said last night, you don't want to be getting no reps for completing the rep.
That's the worst thing you can do.
You'd rather get a no rep for actually failing.
But I think Lani is also going to fight hard, because she's not too far behind.
She's not.
I mean, she's got today and tomorrow to finish up, so she can still catch up. So,
Absolutely.
So her fight's there.
And there is 500 points still on the line. We're only 4 events in. There's 5 events to go. And there's a lot of work capacity for these guys to get through. Today, we have got an interval style workout to start for the individuals. We have a heavy complex, and we've got a gymnastics skill sprint, as it were. So as we go now to the men's first heat of event number 5, we've got Abdulrahman in lane number 2, Lucas Herberg in lane number 3, Jason Dix in lane number 4, Trent Stridham, lane number 5, Keegan Moore in lane number 6, Winston Langridge in lane 7. Lane number 8, we've got Gary van Ashwengen. And lane number 9, Willem Snyman. So just to reiterate this workout, 4 intervals. The first 3 intervals are 2 minutes long. The 4th interval is 3 minutes long. The males will have to complete 15 calories on their ski. They will then advance forward and complete 12 lateral burpees over the bar, and then complete as many max shoulder to overhead in the remaining time. So we're a few seconds away now.
Nothing like picking up a barbell after you've just done a cardio piece.
Exactly.
Stand by.
We can commentate.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so we're off now. Event number 5 for the elite men, heat number 1, interval style workout. I would imagine that the male athletes, you can see Lucas Herberg's style there on the ski. Like I said earlier, very short and sharp, sprint style. We don't need long strokes here. We want to get this work done as quickly as possible to get to those burpees.
I'm actually going to try that in my next workout and see how it goes.
Well, I think what happens is, and this is what I've said to a few of my members that I coach back home, is when you're doing the ski, if you actually cut your stroke a little bit shorter instead of going all the way to the top, you actually keep a lot more torque on the straps, as it were, which allows you to keep that rev count up nice and high.
Using the step-ups. Guys are using those step-ups just to get through.
Yeah, it's only Lucas that's actually doing a bit of a jump. Oh, no, there we go. Change the step-up.
Yeah.
This step-up technique on the burpee works so well in terms of keeping you monotonous, keeping you consistent, and keeping you moving in exactly the same rhythm, exactly the same format as you move through. That allows you to keep that heart rate a bit more consistent, allows you to focus on the breathing a bit more. So the weight for the guy is 70 kilos on this barbell. And as you can see, judges looking out for that strong lockout above the head, knees, hips, and that barbell above the head at the top for the rep to count. I think one thing to note, and one thing we must say, obviously all these judges here are volunteers this weekend, but they have held all their athletes to such a great standard, keeping them all accountable for their reps, keeping the field and the workouts as fair as possible for everyone. Okay, that is the first interval done. You can see on the floor that the individual athletes will also be moving forward in sets of 20. So we should be able to see in this next interval who moves forward first. Okay, so 20 seconds will be off with interval number 2 for heat number 1 for the males. If you're just joining us here on the live stream, we're here with event number 5, heat number 1 for the individual men at the Rebel Renegade Games 2025. Interval style workout, 2, 2, 2, 3. With a 1 minute rest in between each one, 15 cal ski erg, 12 lateral burpees over the bar, max shoulder to overhead at 70 kilos in the remaining time. So what I would be suspecting here is that the guys will probably be holding around about 15 to 1700 calories per minute, as it were, getting through those calories, keeping that pace nice and high. No need to go too hard. They'll probably get their burpees done in slightly under 30 seconds, which should leave them around about 50 to 40 seconds on the barbell.
And I think on the ski erg, you want to really I see a lot of guys using their arms a lot, but you really want to focus on keeping your core tight and using those hips.
Absolutely.
Because as soon as you get to that shoulder to overhead, that's when you're going to feel your mistakes on the
I always feel that with the ski erg as well, especially for the bigger guys, it's very important to use that weight. You might have a bit of a tricep extension at the bottom, because everyone forgets how much triceps are in a ski erg as well. Everyone thinks it's just more of a pulling movement, but with that extension at the bottom, it really does start to get the triceps. And then if you think about the barbell itself and the burpees, you've got triceps again from the push-up of the burpee, and then the triceps for the overhead extension for the shoulder to overhead. So this, to me, is more of a tricep workout.
Yeah, right through. So if they last, you have to try use other muscles to try get those to last as long as possible.
Yeah, and going back to that ski, if you are a bigger athlete, utilize your body weight and use that weight to pull the straps down.
Quite a few athletes starting to move forward.
Yeah.
Sign.
10 seconds.
So that in lane number 9 is Willem Snyman. He was the first to move forward. Yeah, that last rep in.
He's working really well with his judge. Him and his judge keep communicating to figure out where he is, so he never has to worry about what his rep count is.
Not too sure if there is someone missing in lane number 7. His barbell hasn't moved, unless he hasn't moved forward yet. But We'll find out. 30 seconds to go until the third interval. So this is their last 2-minute interval that they'll be working through, and then they'll move through into a 3-minute final interval, that'll be the decider. That will be the decider. What will
3 minutes of overhead work. That's a long time.
What will be interesting to know, again, we will clarify, I'm not too sure if there is a tie-break time on this workout. I seem to remember in the briefing that there wasn't. Okay, so we see them moving through now. Interval number 3, last 2-minute interval, 15 calories on the ski, 12 lateral burpees, and then max shoulder to overhead. So a quick word from our sponsors as well. Amazfit, we've got Discount, Biogen. Biogen keeping our athletes hydrated with their electrolyte drink. Mayhem Athlete for the programming. Puma is our apparel sponsor. And Rebel Safety Gear and Rebel Elite Fitness also helping out with prizes and funding. Okay, so our athletes all moving forward now within the same sort of time frame. So it is around about that 50-second mark that they're finishing off their 15-calorie ski.
1 minute.
I would imagine that in the later heats, we're probably going to see some athletes finish a lot quicker than that. See some laboured burpees now. The burpees are starting to take its toll.
Those triceps.
Yeah.
Those triceps.
Like I said, this is a very deceptive workout. And I know that at some point in this third round, those lockouts are going to start to feel extremely difficult with those shoulder to overhead.
If you feel like you're starting to lose pace and you speed up those burpees, by the time you pick up that barbell, you're going to feel what you just did in those burpees.
And that's what I think is important. You don't need to jump up onto your burpee. Just to step up, jump over. Keep it consistent. Keep that rhythm going. Because if you push too hard on the burpees and your breathing's gone, you're going to look down at that barbell and not want to pick that barbell up. And that's really the decider there, that mental sort of capacity that you've got. Over getting those last few reps in there.
Squeezing them.
Again, Hoberg, a very experienced veteran of the sport. Obviously, the only athlete in the field that has that coveted podium spot at the Games. 2018, third position, where he battled all the way through. And actually, going back to what we were saying earlier about the ladies with the event win, Hoberg got the podium position over Brent Fakowski due to the fact that he had a higher place finish from one of the events. So 20 seconds and we'll be off with interval number 4, which is that 3-minute round. So this is where it's gonna start to hurt, but there's nothing afterwards, so they can leave it all on the floor.
It's going to be interesting to see how they go in this round, especially after going so fast in those burpees in the previous round and then feeling how heavy that barbell became.
Absolutely. So Hoberg, quite a big athlete, so he's going to be using his body weight to like really pull down on those straps, keeping his stroke pretty short, like we can see.
But incorporating his body. He's got his core tight, he's using his legs.
Yeah, you can see that little hop at the top, which again, what's what I mean, allowing that weight to then jolt him down. I would think that his stroke could be slightly longer, but again, he may be saving his triceps a little bit, knowing that he needs them more for the burpees and the shoulder
and the shoulder to overhead.
Well, like we say, these calories and the burpees don't count towards your final rep total. They are a buy-in to get to your shoulder to overhead.
That's often where it helps to be the veteran in the heat, because you kind of pick up on pacing the more you do the sport. So they could all be in front now, but when the time comes to finish up, you might not be there at the end.
Yeah, it took him around about a minute there to finish his 15 calories. And then Hoberg moved forward to his burpees. Again, now he's taking that step-up option. And we can see this workout is now really starting to hurt for the guys in our first heat. of event number 5. We got our first athlete onto the shoulder to overhead. That's Jason Dix there in the red shorts, center of the screen. Nice orange trainers standing out for the crowd. Abdul Rahman, lane number 2. Lucas Hoberg, lane number 3. They're also onto the shoulder to overhead. And we still have 60 seconds left in this heat for them to accumulate as many reps as possible on the barbell. And there we go. Lucas Hoberg does move forward by the looks of it.
But the speed at which he's able to do these presses at now after saving himself through the work is really working to their advantage.
Jason Dix moves forward. It looks like Keegan Moore also moved quite far forward. But like I say, see, lane number 7 does look empty. I'm not too sure.
It does.
I'm not too sure if Winston Langridge has taken to the floor this morning. We'll try and find out if he has any injuries or if he's just opting to sit out because he's not feeling very well today.
10 seconds.
You can see there, Jason Dix on the right-hand side, his lockout, really struggling there because of those triceps. And that is time for event heat number 1, event number 5 for them. You can see those men just collapse into the floor there. Remember, there is no usually with these interval style workouts, we do have a target to aim for in terms of rep scheme. There is no target here, so this is just go as many reps as you can. We're going to cut down some replays and then go down to the floor, I think, for a interview with who we think has won the first heat of the day for the elite men.
I'm joined here with Keegan here. He just took heat number 1 for our individual event number 5 out here at the Renegade Games. Keegan, you're all smiles. The first thing you asked me is, did I win? It obviously means a lot to you. How do you feel this workout went for you?
It went very well. All credit to God for locking out my left arm on the last 5 reps. But yeah, no good. After a bit of a disappointing start, climbing up the leaderboard and getting to work.
They do say that Saturday is moving day. Do you intend on doing that as the events progress? Because there are still 400 points up for grabs, so it's not done yet.
My biggest concern is moving from here to there right now, but when I get there, hopefully we can make a few more big moves.
Awesome, but it's great to see you representing. It's great to see your box being represented as well in the Affiliate Cup. But well done on this event, this heat win. Let's see if your score of 55 will stand. Good job, Keegan.
All right, we're about to bring out heat 2 of our individual male.
Into heat number 2. It looks like it was Keegan Moore who took the win there in that first heat. We will try and find out exactly how many reps he did get so that we can clarify what the next heats are aiming for. And just going back to what I was just saying before, remember, a lot of times when you do these kind of workouts, there is some kind of target, and once you hit that target, your workout is finished. But with this one today, it's literally AMRAP as many reps as you can. So sometimes that can actually play a factor into the remaining workouts of the day, because whoever does win actually does more workload.
Way more workload. Yeah. And if you win by too far, you've put in way too much work for what you were supposed to be doing. So if you win by 20 reps and you only won by 10 reps, that's when you start to feel it in the lady events.
Okay, Matt, if you want to introduce our next heat list for us.
Okay, we got Reino van der Westhuizen, then we're in lane 1, Justin Swart in lane 2, Yusuf Abib in lane 3, we've got Matt Rizmar in lane 4, then we've got James van Dochen in lane 5, Dane Noord in lane 6, Skolt Berger in lane 7, Fareem Murder in lane 8, Jabir Boshoff in lane 9, and then Liam Mott in lane 10.
Okay, so that is the lineup for our heat. Number 2 here in event number 5 for the elite men. Be interesting to see how many reps the previous heat got. I would imagine that the top men in this event are going to be looking to get around about that 80 rep mark. So if anyone gets close to 90, I'll be extremely impressed. But I think...
hope they make it to the rest of the weekend.
Yeah. This is what we were saying, though. Obviously, the better you do in this workout, the more workload that you have to go through. So some of your other competitors have a slight advantage after not doing as much work. Okay, so we started with heat number 2. Event number 5 for the men, 2-2-2-3 interval style workout, 15 cal ski, 12 lateral burpees over the bar, max shoulder to overhead at 70 kilos in the remaining time. If you are watching on the live stream, you can see just there in the center floor, number 20 in the blue. Each 20 reps, our athletes will move forward. So hopefully once we pan to a wide shot and you can see where the athletes are, you'll see who is there or thereabouts ahead in this workout.
Hey, guys opting to do the jump up instead of the step up.
Yeah, that's Hubert Boshoff.
1 minute.
He's getting a little jump over and jump up, actually, whereas a lot of other athletes sort of choosing to step up and over.
Well, now we're going to see how the different strategies play out as we go through the event.
I mean, for sure, jumping is definitely faster. But it does tax the body far more than just a step up. You can really hold a nice pace with that step up. Be interested to see as well how many of the bigger guys in the field opt for a push jerk, because sometimes 70 kilos for some athletes is relatively light.
Oh, Skulkberger's got a kind of a push jerk going on, push press going on even.
Say, because sometimes with that kind of weight, it might be quicker to do a few push presses to start with and then drop down to your push jerk. But again, like we said, this is a tricep workout, so it depends how confident you are in your capacity to do so. A couple of athletes there stopping early. Again, that might be a strategy moving forward, sort of stop 10 seconds earlier just to give yourself that little bit of extra rest.
Justin Swart should do well in this workout with his gymnastics background. Hopefully his shoulders can hang out through all the workload.
Yeah, Justin, one of the shorter athletes in this field, but moves very well. Last night saw him on the heavy Isabel, strong lockout with his snatches, so that lockout shouldn't be a problem today for the shoulder to overhead. So 20 seconds and we'll be on to interval number 2.
Stand by.
Athletes standing by now, ready for interval number 2. Again, they have to complete their ski and their burpees before getting back to their barbell. And off they go. That buzzer extremely loud today, different from the one we used yesterday. It's quite,
I'm sure it is.
It does make you jump.
I think it's because the crowd's getting louder as it gets busier.
Absolutely. Definitely a lot busier today. We saw earlier, we did have the stormtroopers showing their, well, not showing their faces, but showing up and helping clear the floor. Whether we'll use them for the rest of the day, not too sure. They did struggle a little bit with that one.
Hopefully they get used. It was nice to see them doing some load.
Good bit of fun for the crowd to see as well. You'll see hands up in the air for the judges as the athletes work through their final 5 calories of the 15. They'll then move through onto 12 lateral burpees. We'll see how many athletes use the jump up technique here. Step up with some, jump up with the others, and we can see Joubert there still choosing to jump in lane number 9. How long will that last? But again, some athletes maybe just prefer to jump up. They feel more comfortable doing that.
Yeah, maybe that's all they train.
Yeah.
Stay away from the step up.
I know that this year with the open workout, which was the hang, clean and jerks and the burpees over the dumbbell, a lot of people, even the best scorers in the world, opted to step up.
This heat, quite a few of the guys in this heat are using the jump up method. Justin Swart was using it. Who else? That's the guys starting to move on to their next 20.
10 seconds.
Absolutely. Looking to see who we have ahead at the moment. Hopefully we can pan to a wider angle. Okay, back again, going into interval number 3. 2 minutes again. And off we go. Athletes are now off onto interval number 3. Still a 2-minute interval. Some nice pink shorts there for Liam Mott, standing out for the crowd. Just to go over our heat lane assignments. Lane number 1, we've got Reinhard. Lane 2, Justin. Lane 3, Youssef. Lane 4, Matthew. Lane 5, James. Lane 6, Dane. 7, Skulk. 8, Fury. 9, Joubert. 10, Liam. Some of our athletes there. Still, you can see there the speed difference between Heat 1 and Heat 2. The athletes finishing their calories around about the 45 to 50 second mark. Some of our athletes, to me, actually, it looks like lane number 6, Dane Nordier, is in one of the lead positions with his barbell slightly further forward and advanced more than some of the others.
Also one of the shorter athletes in the field.
He is one of the shorter athletes, but he also moves extremely well. A guy that started when he's very young.
His snatch technique yesterday was impressive.
Yeah, I'm a good friend of Dane's back in Dubai, and honestly, I could watch him lift all day. He moves extremely well. So 20 seconds left in this interval. To that final 10. Time to get those last couple of reps.
3, 2, 1.
And just making sure that once that barbell gets overhead, that you extend those hips. Because like you wouldn't want to do that full rep and get the no rep.
So it looks there like we've got 3 athletes moving their barbell forward to the 60 rep mark. So that could mean we've got 60 reps done so far. There's Dane. Not seen him yet on the camera too much. Nice and streamlined with that fresh haircut.
Same haircut as me, we rode.
Stand by.
So by the looks of it, it's lane number 3, Youssef Ihab, lane number 4, Matthew Ritzelmeier, and lane number 6, Dane Nordia, who is the furthest forward in terms of their rep scheme. We're going in now to the final interval. 3 minutes long this time, so they'll be expected to finish their skis in around a 45 to 50 second mark, get their burpees done in around about 30 seconds or less, which should give them a decent amount of time on that barbell.
And it's the final push for the workout, so they're going to have to take it to the finish.
Yeah, this is where it's going to hurt.
Who can hold on the longest?
Hand in the air for a few judges. Looks like Joubert struggling there a little bit. Judge only just putting his hand up, a fair few calories behind majority of the rest of the field. This is where the jump up technique could have paid.
Him and Liam were tied in the previous round.
Yeah.
So now that he's starting to lose out, the step up could be the better option.
1 minute.
Yeah, so by the looks of it, we've got Youssef Ihab, Matthew Ritzelmeier, and Dane Nordia. I do apologise if I have butchered some of these name pronunciations. However, I'm sure we do know who we're talking about. So 90 seconds to go now in this 4th and final interval. Have to see who manages to get their way through. Can anyone get 20 reps or more in this final push? They've still got 1 minute and 20 seconds to get those reps completed. Now, if they have been averaging, between the 15 and 20 rep mark for the first 3 rounds, which is only 2-minute intervals, you'd expect to see some people move close to the 80+ rep mark, like I said, at the start of the workout.
Definitely. I also think it's quite important for them to stop before failure.
Yeah.
If you feel like you're going to fail, don't do the 6th rep. Just put it down on the 5th rep and then take a breath and go again. Because the minute you fail, then your shoulders start to burn out.
It's exactly the same as failing a handstand push-up or failing a legless rope climb. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Especially your triceps. Once they go, it's very hard to get them moving again.
Yeah, they may be the biggest muscle in the arm, but they certainly take a brunt on a lot of the movements in CrossFit. Lovely lockout there on the right-hand side of the screen, blue vest. I think that is Matthew Ritzelmeier.
10 seconds.
And look, we can see Dane has moved forward. Looks like Dane Nordia is going to be your heat winner, as he has his bar, advanced the furthest, no one else near him. So I'm sure that we will go down to the floor and have a lovely little catch up with Dane. He had a great finish to the day yesterday as well,
Really
so
good
he's going to be very happy with that. And I'm sure that he's set the standard and the rep scheme to beat now for this 3rd and final heat that we've got coming up.
Now the other guys are going to have to push to their darker place.
Absolutely. Okay, so we're going to go to a few replays and then down to the floor where Natalie or Tiana is going to be standing by with Dane Nordia.
I'm joined here by Dane Odia, who just took heat number 2 for event 5 for our individual males. Dane, congratulations on that event, or the heat win at least. Let's see if the score will stand. How do you feel that went for you?
Very well, thank you. I knew it was a long event, even though it's short, but it's made up in the last 2 and 3 minute intervals. But happy that there's finally some CrossFit out.
Did you have a strategy going into the workout, and did you manage to stick to that, or did you have to adjust as the workout went on?
So I know that on the barbell, I move well. So I was like, I'm not going to be first off the ski, so I'll go a little bit faster on the burpees, and then just move on the barbell, and it paid off, so I'm happy.
Yeah, last night with Heavy Isabel, you really put on a clinic on how to do a beautiful squat snatch. Do you have a weightlifting background, and do you feel that's in your favor going into this weekend?
No, I've just got a CrossFit background and really good coaches. But yeah, I'm excited for the rest of the weekend.
Awesome job. Congratulations on that heat win. Like I said, we'll see if that score is going to stand. Good luck for the remainder of the weekend.
Thank you.
So that was Dane Nordia there with the post-heat win interview on the floor. We have an unofficial score that Dane got 65 reps in that workout. So that is at the moment the score to beat, unofficially 65 reps. So we're going to go to the floor now, where heat number 3 has been announced. So we've got in lane 1, Josh Kerno.
Lane number 3, Marlou Prinsloo. Lane number 4, Daniel Griesel. Lane number 5, Toby Buckland. Lane number 6, Radwan.
Lane 6, Radwan El Gadouini. Lane 7, Caden Stein. Lane 8, Mwanda Elias. Lane 9, Jacob Hendry. And lane 10, Chris Ngoma. Okay, so there's your Heat 3 lineup. For event number 5, we've got our top 3 athletes in lanes 4, 5, and 6. But definitely going to be a few athletes that are going to be pushing these 3 through this workout. I was lucky enough to see Jacob Hendry practice this workout in our affiliate CrossFit Alliance back home in Dubai. I am going to be suspecting he gets close to the 80 rep mark, just from what I remember him doing before, and obviously the adrenaline of these games taking him through. But, however, the body has taken a beating so far this weekend. I would imagine that the ski is going to be around about 15 to 1700 calories per minute. That'll get them through in around about 40 to 50 seconds. And then their 12 burpees taking around about another 20 to 30 seconds, depending on the speed they move through, which should give them 50 seconds on the barbell in these first 3 rounds. So as we can see so far, we've got Toby and Jake, the first 2 moving through on the barbell. They both have the same coach, actually, Carl Roof with Training Think Tank. So I'm sure that their coach is very happy with their performances so far.
It's always nice for coaches to live through when they start doing well, especially when you've got more than one in the top.
Absolutely. So they're moving through into their burpees. We'll see how quick anyone picks the barbell up first.
Guys are moving a lot faster in this.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. So we've already got some athletes onto the bar. I'm interested to see what time that they did pick the barbell up at. I would be thinking between the 115 and 120 mark, giving them at least 40 to 45 seconds on the barbell. Toby Buckland having a little chat there with his judge. It'd be interesting to know what he was talking about. But again, he's been very calculated through these events so far. Again, making a good point that sometimes you don't have to win the workout by, you know, multiple reps. As long as you do just enough, in this case, you can get yourself an event win by winning by 1 rep.
And you just keep doing that so you never get to burnout.
So some of our athletes may have finished slightly earlier then. Looks like a couple of our athletes have finished 20 reps in that first interval.
Maybe we're going to get into the 80s.
I think the 80 plus mark in this heat is definitely doable. I seem to remember watching a couple of athletes practice this, that it was around about the 76 to 79 rep mark that they were getting. So it'll be interesting to see if the adrenaline on the day can take them through to get that 80. Mike Vanderbijlpark there, taking that squat stance just to catch his breath, get himself ready for the next interval. He's a big boy, he's good on the machines, he's good on the ergs. So he should move through these 15 calories fairly easy. Jake Hendry there, centre screen, catching his breath. I know he's very excited about this workout. He's got great capacity on the machines and he moves very efficiently on his burpees. So he'll probably be working at 1800 calories a minute for the first sort of 10-15 seconds, and then he'll settle into a pace of around about 1600. She'll get him done in around about the 45-second mark. So 30 seconds in already into interval number 2 for our elite men. And we can see there are a fair few barbells moved forward at the moment. Again, Toby and Jake, the first moving forward. Straight down. So at the moment from the floor, it looks like Toby, Radawayne, Mike Vanderbijlpark and Jake Hendry are your leading 4 athletes in this workout so far. Hand up in the air for Jake on the burpees. Who's going to pick up the barbell first? Hopefully we'll keep this camera angle so we can see the race as we go through this interval. And there we go. Jake is the first to finish his burpees. Great capacity on the machine. Great capacity on the burpees. Toby closely followed. Need to just see what their tactics are, how often they're breaking here. So Radawayne on the left-hand side of your screen at the moment. He's going to take a break. You can see Toby being very calculated here as well. Taking a step back, taking his breath, composing himself before picking that barbell back up again.
Just making sure each rep counts. Never ever get that rep that doesn't count.
5 seconds remaining in this interval. Okay, so that's 2 intervals done. All athletes now moving up to the next section. That means that they have definitely completed 20, and this next set of 20 would mean they've completed 40 reps. So we'll see who is the first to move forward in this 3rd interval.
Here's youngster Caden.
I've been extremely impressed with Caden this weekend. It's amazing to see the head that he's got on his shoulders at 18 years of age. Sometimes at that age, you can get carried away and just try and go absolutely all out.
Yeah, he stays really composed
apart.
in every workout.
He's done really well. And again, one of those names now that we should be looking out for the future.
Stand by.
So just to go over your men's Heat 3 of event number 5 here at the Rebel Renegade Games. In lane 1, Josh Kerno. Lane 2, Michael Vanderbijlpark. Lane 3, Marlo Prinsloo. Lane 4, Daniel Griezmann. Lane 5, Toby Buckland. Lane 6, Radawayne Al Gadouini. Lane 7, Caden Stein. Lane 8, Mwanda Elias. Lane 9, Jacob Hendry. And lane 10, Chris Sangoma. We're into interval number 3 here. So athletes working through their 15 calories on the ski before they move through to 12 lateral burpees. Hand up in the air for Redefining.
So having a quick chat with his judge.
Yeah, just making sure that he's doing the right amount of calories. As he moves forward, you can see that Toby Buckland is already down on the floor. Jake is already down on the floor. Mwanda already down on the floor. They're working through their burpees. Some of these burpees now looking a little bit laboured. Have they gone out too fast? Who's going to hold on to the pace? Who has the capacity to keep going? Hand up in the air for Jake Hendry on his set of burpees.
And are they going to save energy for the last round? Because they still got one more.
And that one more. So Toby the first to finish his burpees. Jake closely behind. Redefining third as well. And Mwanda Elias also about to pick up that barbell.
Toby straight into it. He should be on his way up to the next set of 20 soon.
Yeah. You can see him having a conversation with his judge there.
Not so happy at the moment. That's what we were saying, the judge has been tough this weekend.
Yeah, they have. They've been keeping people to standard.
Keeping everyone honest.
So we can see that Jake has actually moved forward now, as well as Toby, as well as Redefining, and also Mike Von Tonder. Yeah, you can see Toby not quite happy there.
He's going to feel it after.
Yeah, he's going to. We need to look at how many reps they've done. I think he's disputing the amount of reps that he has done.
I think he thinks he has to move earlier.
But again, this is where you can tell whether you're a seasoned athlete or not. You've got to put that to the side, take a breath, recompose, and make sure that you're ready for the next interval. The workout's not done yet. No point losing your mind just yet. You've got to complete the workload first.
Yeah, don't make a scene. Just get back into it. Afterwards, you can sort it all out. But right now, just do what's at hand and what matters next.
Josh Kernow there with the crop top.
Rocking his crop top.
Nick Matthews style. So final interval, guys. We are into interval number 4 for the final heat of our elite men. It's a 3-minute interval. 15 cals on the ski, 12 burpees over the barbell, and then max shoulder to overhead in the remaining time. We have some athletes already moved through to the 60 rep mark. So we should be seeing some athletes past that 80 rep mark. Hand in the air. We'll see Mike Van Tan have a little look up there. That looks like someone's already moved to the barbell. There we go. And again, it's Toby and Jake. Toby and Jake first to the barbell every single round here. And they're still moving just as fast on their burpees as they were in the first. Yeah. Hand in the air for Toby. Center of your screen, grey pants, black vest. Hand in the air for Jake. Top of your screen, shirt off, black shorts. Got a hand in the air for Mwanda Elias. Red shorts, black top, just in front of Jake Hendry. And there you see Toby is the first athlete to pick up his barbell. Jake's finished. So's Mwanda.
Now it's just about who can hold on for the longest.
Redefining is on the barbell, center of your screen with that tealy coloured top.
Jake taking a little bit of a long rest.
We've still got 1 minute and 15 seconds going in this interval. This is going to start to hurt now. Still not struggling with that lockout. Good,
not at all.
Good strong reps. Same for Chris Ngoma on the left-hand side there in lane number 10. Redefining the first to move the barbell forward. So Radawayne in the lead in this heat so far. Center of your screen there. 30 seconds to go in this heat.
Now he's being smart. He's just staying ahead. So whatever he's doing, he's just making sure he's ahead and not making sure that he does too much. Winning the event is better than just having to suffer through the rest of the weekend. I think Jake's bars us up.
10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds remaining. Yeah, we'll certainly be interested to see what their rep score is here. Because like I say, I did see Jake practice this workout, and I know that he did get around about the 70, I think it was 76 to 79 rep count. But again, that was a bit more fresh. Wasn't after all the workload that they've already done. Obviously, there's a lot of adrenaline dumps that you've had this weekend. Central nervous system's been put through a lot. The body has taken a lot of brunt. I mean, probably taking its toll as we're into day number 3. Okay, we'll take you to some replays. We'll try and get the score of the top athlete. I think it was Radawayne Al-Gadouini who has taken that heat and unofficially possibly taken the event win, but we will find out as soon as possible.
Out of my way, I'm coming through like a bulldozer, ayy. Who came to play? Got a whole squad full of soldiers, ayy. Ooh, you're making my day. I love when they run from me. They don't want one-on-one with me. I'm bringing the smoke to your house. Let me say it most simply. I'm on fire, yeah, yeah. I said, I'm on fire, yeah. I'm on fire, baby, yeah. I'm on fire, baby. Ooh. Give me a minute. Hold on. I said, give me a minute. I remember my life at the bottom, silence, nothing but me and these problems, right? Placing my mouth with the knowledge of knowing I'll probably end up forgotten. That's honest, that moment I made me a promise, they'll never be void in my heart or my wallet. I went and I flipped my life over like omelet is solid. Now call me a king, that is my proper noun on everything. There is no common ground, can't even blink without having me finding out.
We want to talk about a dark horse. I'm standing with one right here, Mike Van Tonder. Now, you were our Event 5 winner, and the best part was you were just here in the corner, chipping away, doing your own thing. How does it feel to take the event?
Well, that's loud. I knew there was going to be a good event for me. Is this too loud? No. I knew it was going to be a good event for me, and Brandon Jacobs actually helped me with strategy. He said just take it easy on the ski and the burpees, and then just sprint the shoulder overhead. My strategy was to go unbroken on the first 3 intervals. Just hold on, because I've got good shoulder fatigue with that endurance, with that movement. So yeah, I just hold on for unbroken each round. And in training, I actually just tested 3 rounds of this. So yeah, the last round was just like, see how it goes, and I think it paid off.
Yeah, we could see your strategy was to go unbroken. I actually made mention to that to the crowd. Obviously, your shoulder to overhead is very comfortable, but also you move so well. Have you put a lot of work into your movement quality?
No. I've always moved well, especially anything overhead like yesterday with the lunges. That wasn't really much of a challenge. It was more leg workout for me. So yeah, anything overhead I'm good with. Yeah, just that strong lockout and just minimize the fatigue on the shoulders, yeah.
Yeah, and Obviously, you had a little bit of a rough start to the competition. You've found your feet. What are you looking forward to most over the next 4 events?
Yesterday, honestly, I'm not looking forward to anything. Everything is hard this year. But yeah, I mean, my first event win, so hopefully it gives me some confidence going into the next ones. And yeah, I just got to ride the wave now and keep that the energy high.
I mean, and that's why we do it. Not everyone can do hard things, and here you are on the floor doing it. So let's hear it for Mike Van Tonder, Event 5 winner. So that's our male heats done. We're about to bring...
I'm gonna soar, I'm gonna fly. I'm at the top of the world, up so high. Give me some more, I feel alive. You know I won't stop till I touch the sky. They waiting for me. I got what they need. I'm ready to blow.
Okay, so we've just wrapped up heat number 3, the final heat for the men in event number 5. At the moment, unofficially, it's Mike Van Tonder who took the win with 73 reps. But remember, nothing's official until it's official. So we will calculate those scores, get it added to the leaderboard so you know who did take that event win. But at the moment, Mike Van Tonder with an amazing performance, pushing through 73 reps in that interval style workout. He's going to be super happy with that. He wanted those points to jump himself up the leaderboard. We are now going to intro you into the ladies event. So the ladies event, they have slightly less calories. I think it's 12 calories on the ski and the same amount of burpees, but their weight is 48 kilos on the barbell. Matt, this is going to be an extremely exciting event, especially when we get to heat number 2.
Shoulder to overhead for women is also, it's the weight that they're going to be using is something that they can handle, so they'll be able to really push through these loads. It's not like the 70 kilo snatches that we saw last night from anyone. These are actually going to be something that they can really rep through.
No, absolutely. I think the calories on the ski obviously is 12 calories instead of 15 compared to the guys. But again, I think the women are going to be holding around about that 1200 calorie per minute mark. They'll move through the burpees just like the guys, and then we may see some really big scores here for the women. So we're looking at our lineup about to come out for the first heat of the women. Kaylee Wilmans in lane number 1. Lane number 2, Ashley Tarr. Lane 3, Jessica Ubisi. Lane 4, Shimonique Förster. Jenna Goldie in lane 5. Lane 6, Marika Hartman. Lane 7, Ashton Finkel. Lane 8, Rika Marks. Lane 9, Sarah Bailey. And lane 10, Janine Martin. So these athletes are just going to set themselves up, make sure their ski has the right damper that they prefer, chalk up their bar, chalk up their hands, have a little chat with the judge, make sure they know exactly what the standards are before going into their first interval. So remember, the women's is an interval style fashion, same as the men. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, and then a 3-minute interval to finish. They'll have 1 minute rest in between each interval. They must complete 12 calories on the ski, 12 lateral burpees over the bar, and then max shoulder to overhead at 48 kilos in the remaining time of each interval. Matt, what would be your top tips going into this workout? What would you say these ladies need to look out for moving forward?
Definitely to hold out their arms for longer. So making sure that they're using their cores in this ski erg and just controlling their pace at which they do this. Because a lot of them are going to come out fast. A lot of them are going to push hard on the ski erg, thinking that they're going to struggle on the overhead. But the only reason they would ever struggle on the overhead would be purely to the fact that they've burnt out. So just slowing down the pace and keeping it smooth.
You should have Ashton Finkel there, center of the screen in the purple. She looked really good last night in Heavy Isabel. She snatched very well. Her positioning is great. She really does move very well, but she also took that sit-down approach between each rep.
She just needs to leave a water bottle behind at the next one.
So yeah, ladies, working through the ski here.
Quite interesting. I don't see that she brought a water bottle with her for the cardio event. Yeah. Just the lifting.
But again, the air is fresh here. I've noticed myself coming over from Dubai that my mouth does get dry relatively easily because of the fresh air.
Have you been for a run yet?
No running for me. I'm a swimmer. I'm waiting to find a swimming pool, then I'll be fine. There's our ladies moving forward into their burpees over the bar. They've got 12 reps to move through, just like the guys. Janine Martin there working through her set of burpees. Hand up in the air for the judge.
Also quite a few choosing the step-up option, which we've seen so far saves a lot of energy through this workout.
2 more reps for her.
The best thing they could have done is to watch the men's heats and take tips from them. And then use those tips to see who went fastest and how they did it throughout the workout. Also, that's sometimes the advantage of going second, is that you can take out all the timing and you just follow. Okay, this person got off the ski erg at this time, this person got off the burpees at that time, and then move through the motions.
Absolutely. Jenna Goldie on the left-hand side of your screen there. She had a great performance in Heavy Isabel as well. She moved well all the way through the workout. I'm sure that she'll be looking to have a good result here.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to feel this barbell much. She's really strong.
Okay, so none of our barbells advancing forward just yet. Ladies will take the opportunity now to...
I feel like that 2 minutes went a lot faster than the previous 2 minutes.
I think it might be that the ladies might be getting off the ski just a little bit later than the guys, so it seems like they've got less time. Maybe there's a few no reps given to the ladies as well on the burpees. I did notice a few ladies finishing on the other side of the barbell. And obviously, if you start close to the rig, for 12 reps, you should finish close to the rig. So 10 seconds before we start interval number 2, our ladies will be sucking in that air, getting that heart rate down, and keeping themselves composed. Off we go. Interval number 2 on the way. Remember, only 2 heats of the ladies, only 20 athletes here this week. See again, center of the screen there, Ashton Finkel working through her ski calories. Plenty of different techniques here on the ski.
Loads, everyone's got a different style. But a lot of movement out of some of the ladies that they're using. So all those muscles that they're using now and not using their actual body weight, it's gonna suffer on the later parts of the workout.
So we're coming up to the 50-second mark. Some of the ladies back to the barbell.
1 minute.
They've got 60 seconds before the interval is finished. So 40 seconds left in this interval. Few ladies now. There we go. And that is Rika Marks there in lane number 8. One of the first to the barbell. See Jessica Ubisi in the orange pants in the lane number 3, working well through her overhead. Janine Martin there, judge's hand up in the air, which means she's going to advance forward soon.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Trying to sneak in some sneaky reps at the end there.
Yeah, so from the floor at the moment, we can see that it is Ashton Finkel and Rika Marks that are the first to advance their barbell forward. That means they have completed 20 reps total. See Janine Martin there taking those big breaths.
Trying to get her heart rate back to normal.
And sometimes you can look at these workouts on the screen and think, yeah, that's easy. I can do that. But at the intensity that some of these ladies work at, it really is tough to keep that heart rate nice and controlled.
Also, the ones that everyone thinks that they can do are the hardest ones. The ones that look the simplest are the ones that really hurt the most.
Yeah, sometimes those ones that look simple on paper are the ones that certainly bury you in a deep hole.
Definitely.
Interval number 3 here.
Jenna Golding on it.
Center of the screen there with her frog grip weight belt, obviously there to support her through the shoulder to overhead. ...30 seconds gone in this interval so far. So the ladies only have 12 calories on the ski erg, and they are probably looking to finish their 12 calories in around about the 50-second mark. See who is the first to move through to the barbell first.
Lots of hands are up.
And that looks like it is you see there, center of the screen. She's going to move through to her burpees. On the left-hand side of her is Shimonique Förster. Still see our 2 leading ladies there, Ashton Finkel, Rika Marks. Hand up in the air for lane number 2, Shanae Spangenberg. Jessica Ubisi there. Judge giving her clear instructions.
Making sure that she gets that extension.
Yeah, she's good. Rika Marks there moving. Monkey.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Three, 2, 1.
Sorry, ladies and gents, you won't believe that then, but we actually had a live monkey just come and say hello to myself and Matt in the studio. There's a muffin on the floor next to us, so obviously he's clearly stolen some food from somewhere. I know he went that way.
He stole a muffin.
Sorry about that. Unsure where he came from. So apologies there for the interruption. Just seen a bit of the local wildlife, Matt.
Nice.
Yeah.
At least you know now you're really in Africa.
Let's put some of our valuables away in the pocket. Make sure that nothing's gets stolen. Okay, so guys, we are going to move through now into our 4th and final interval here. 3 minutes for the ladies to get as many reps done as possible and finish off this heat number 1. Okay, a bit of urgency there from the ladies, knowing that this is their last interval to get as many reps as possible here in this final interval. I feel my heart rate up from that monkey. I tell you. Wonder what the hell that was. Okay, so we can see a few barbells have been moved forward. They've advanced forward towards the 40 rep mark. So some of the ladies may have completed 40 reps and are moving through now towards their 40 to 60 rep mark. Hands up in the air for a lot of the judges. Athletes finishing their last few reps of the 12 calories.
Yeah, this is definitely the round to pick up the pace. You're going to have to...
Again, we've got Rika Marks there, but it looks like in the center of the floor, we've got Marika Hartman, who looks like she's advanced her barbell the furthest forward. So we'll keep a close eye on her because she's moved their barbell forward extremely quickly comparative to Ashton Finkel and Rika Marks that were in the lead in the previous interval.
And she's flying through these burpees too.
Hand up in the air for Rika Marks.
Not taking very long rests, back on the barbell, moving nice and smooth.
Yeah, Hartman there, picking up that barbell. And again, if I remember her rightly last night in Heavy Isabel, she started to actually creep up the field towards the latter end of the workout, hitting those reps, not missing any. Maybe that's what's happened today. So Rika Marks making her way up as well.
Her pacing could just be a slow start to a fast finish, and that's how she's able to keep getting to where she gets.
Exactly.
Oh, quick walk back onto the barbell. And the nice thing is, as soon as she gets there, she picks it up and go. If you see some of the other ladies, they'll get to the barbell, then they stand and look at it for a while, and then they lose about 20 seconds before they actually get their next rep in.
We can see Ashton Finkel there moving her bar forward, sort of center of the screen. In the brownie purpley coloured top there. On the left of the screen, on the right of the screen, we think we have our heat leader, Marika Hartman. 10 seconds left.
Finkel needs to pick up the pace and get moving on these.
She's moving so well, so quickly.
Time.
She really does have amazing overhead position. Okay, ladies and gents, we will go to some highlights and replays from that previous heat. We'll try and get the the heat winner with one of our MCs on the floor, and we will also try and find out the score that they have set for the ladies in the second heat to beat. Don't go anywhere, come back shortly.
Same page. I'm not me when it's us. Got me singing like oh na na na, oh na na na, oh na na na. Ain't gonna hold me back no more. Oh na na na, oh na na na, oh na na na. Please don't hold me back. Please don't hold me back.
I'm here with Rika Marks, who's just taken heat number 1 for our individual ladies. We're out here at the Renegade Games, where event 5 has just taken place. Rika has managed to get a total of 53 reps. She did tell me before I stole her for this interview, ek gaan Afrikaans praat, so nou gaan ek pivot Afrikaans toe om vir haar tegemoet te kom. Rika, wel gedaan met daai wen. Hoe voel jy hierdie event jou gegaan?
Hierdie event is in my gameplan. Ek's oor 2 weke by Harrox Champs. So ski en burpees en ek hou van 'n heavy bar.
Jy het so goed beweeg, soos jy sê jy hou van 'n swaar bar. Is dit iets wat jy beplan het jy soos by jou strategie gestiek die reg deur of moes jy 'n klein bietjie aanpas soos wat die event aangegaan het?
Hierdie is net vir fun and games.
Fantasties, maar dit was lekker om vir jou te watch. Hoorie so baie sterkte vir die res van die naweek en dan sal ons jou later sien.
Baie dankie.
Thank you. Hoorie well done. Hoorie Chris hier stuur groete. Oh, dankie.
Back in the studio here.
Right, we are getting ready.
We're safe, by the way. We literally just had a monkey jump into our studio, wanted to join us on the live stream.
Exciting times in the studio.
The walls nearly fell down. I think he's stolen someone's blueberry muffin that's on the floor here. But now we're good. He's gone. We have just finished off heat number 1 of the ladies in event number 5, and that was Rika Marks that took the heat win with a rep score of 53. So 53 is a score that our ladies need to beat now in heat number 2. And we've obviously got our top 4 athletes, Evie Hollis, Christina Lividatakis, Lani Fenter and Sarah Sigmundsdottir coming up in this workout. I think we're expecting a rather tight one.
And they're tied, so the two that are tied are going to have to fight for this.
So in lane number 1, we've got Lisa Marie Guillaume. Lane number 2, Shanae Spangenberg. Lane 3, Carly Smith. Lane 4, Lani Fenter. Lane 5, Christina Lividatakis. Lane number 6, Evie Hollis. Lane 7, fan favourite Sarah Sigmundsdottir. Lane 8, Elzan Trusky. She had a great Isabel performance last night. Lane 9, Jessica Skinner. And lane number 10, rounding out, Emma Morgan.
Shame, Jessica Skinner's also going to have to pull it back after last night's one.
Yeah, she had a
back up here.
Yeah, the final 2 events of yesterday didn't go in Jessica's favour with the legless rope climbs and with heavy Isabel.
So let's see how the next day comes out for her. I'm sure she can pull back. This has got a bit of cardio in it that she's good at.
So if you are just joining us here at the Rebel Renegade Games 2025, we are into heat number 2, the final heat for the ladies in event number 5. It's our interval style workout, 2, 2, 2, 3. And it is 12 calories on the ski erg, 12 burpees over the bar, max shoulder to overhead at 48 kilos in the remaining time.
Sarah knows she's got work to do, switching on.
Yeah, and you can see that laser focus on the eyes. Nod of the head, she's ready. And off they go.
Interval number 1 for
now,
our top
again,
10 individual females.
I was lucky enough to see Sarah attempt this workout as a test back at CrossFit Alive in Dubai. She went head to head with Jake. Also had her boyfriend join her in this workout as well. She dragged him into it. But I remember her holding around about the 1200 mark on the ski, moving through the burpees fairly easily. And I think that her score total was around about the 76 mark. So it's an extremely good workout for Sarah. We'll see how she fares with the likes of Evie Hollis and Christina Lividatakis pushing her to the max through this workout. You can see
Lana first out.
Yeah. So Lani Fenter is known for being good on a machine. She worked really well on the bike the other night.
And she knows she's close to getting up into the points, so she's really got to put the performance down now.
Absolutely. She's in 3rd place at the moment. She's on that podium as we speak. So it's whether she's gone out too hard or whether she knows what she's doing, and this is a pace that she knows that she can sustain going through this workout. But again, remember, this is just the bind. Do you move the barbell well?
That's it.
You know, have you gone out too hard? Have you thrashed those triceps? We can see Sarah's the first on the barbell, top of the screen there. Again, she'll be paying close attention to those next to her at the end of each interval, just to see where their barbell is. But also solely focusing on what she needs to do. You can only control what you can control, not what anyone else does.
No taking sets, no breaking, just from start to finish, touch and go.
There's 10 seconds left. Sarah's just broken. And you can see she's already finished 20 reps and she's moving that barbell forward, closely followed by Christina and Evie. And there we go. We had Lani get off the ski first to the barbell for the burpees, but our big three that we're expecting to push each other all the way through the weekend are the ones moving that barbell forward, standing out above everyone else there in that field with that wide angle shot. So it looked to me like Sarah finished her last rep around about just after the 1 minute 50 second mark. So she actually probably did have time to do a couple of extra reps, but took a bit of an extra rest.
Saving an extra 10 seconds at the end just to catch her breath.
That's it. And if I do remember rightly, she did hit 20 reps unbroken in the test when we watched her back in Dubai.
So she's on her way for close to the same total.
Yeah, she knows what she wants. She knows what she needs to do. Evie Hollis there, center of the screen. Evie having a great weekend so far. She should be extremely proud of herself. Yesterday morning in the 333-ish workout, she really surprised herself with her running ability. She's been working on her running 2-3 times a week recently, and she was holding paces she didn't know that she was capable of. You can see Sarah there on the ski, long pull. She knows how to work a machine, and she knows her technique to use. She's got really strong pulls, keeping that pace up very high. Few judges' hands up. We'll see who's first off the ski to the barbell this time. And by the looks of it, it's going to be Lani again.
Back out.
Christina moves her way through. Again, slightly longer transition there to the barbell. Christina opting for the jump up. Lani to the right, opting for the step up. Sarah opting for the step up. Again, judges holding that standard. Chest, thighs to the floor. Yeah. Looks like Lani's first to the bar. Sarah quick on her burpees. She holds that pace. You can see she's already got the barbell up. She's already got 3 reps completed before Christina and Evie even picked up the bar. We'll see what tactic she holds on to and where she takes that tactical break. And for someone like Sarah at the moment, sitting in that 4th place, she does have around about 40 points that she needs to catch up on the top 2. So she needs people to come in between her.
And there's still 500 points available, so if she starts winning...
And it's another 20 reps completed for Sarah already. So she's the first to advance her barbell forward. So that means she's completed 40 reps total. She's now going to be working from 40 to 60. Well, for her to move up the leaderboard, she needs someone to come between her and Evie and Christina.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's a really slow climb.
Yeah, it is a very slow climb. I'm not too sure what needs to happen for her to catch up those 40 points. And obviously, but still, look, there's a heavy lift later. There's an elimination style workout to come. That elimination style workout in the handstand walk later on could be a deciding factor. This is where you have the likes of looking back at the games a couple of years ago where Boz introduced the single under and it completely caught out Tier 2.
Nobody knew how to do them.
No one knew how to do them. Tier 2 didn't even make it through to the first round.
And we all teach everyone how to start with single unders. And now no pro athletes could have done them.
Exactly. So anything can happen in those elimination style workouts. Anyway, we are back with interval number 3, the final 2-minute interval, and then they'll have one more 3-minute interval to take us through.
Jessica on your center screen there, trying to make a comeback.
Yeah, she's going to want a strong start to day number 3 after her finish of day number 2.
Emma Morgan's also impressive. She just had a baby recently.
Interesting to know.
Yeah. She literally just had a baby recently.
Well, let's hope that baby has brought her some mom strength.
They always get mom and dad strength's the real thing.
And see if hopefully there's a big heavy complex later. We'll see what she can bring to the table for that. Hands up in the air. Jessica Skinner, finished her ski, moving on to her burpees.
1 minute.
It's a great shot there of all our athletes working through their burpees.
Hope we keep this. Oh, hope we kept that angle so we can see the rest of the race.
Yeah. So Christina Livertakis there on the left-hand side in the purple pants, working through her burpees. Lani Fenter in the blue coloured shorts there on the right, working through hers. Hand up for Christina's judge. Lani already finished and onto the barbell, and you can see Sarah Sigma's daughter has also picked the barbell up already. Evie Hollis is on the bar, and now Christina is just starting to drop back a little bit. Sarah looks strong, great overhead lockout. She's taking a look at the clock, knowing there's 15 seconds left. Get those last few reps in before she prepares herself for that final long interval. Evie Hollis has moved her way forward.
3, 2, 1.
Christina getting that last rep in there. So now it is Sarah, Evie and Christina that have advanced their barbells forward. I wouldn't be surprised if Lani Fenter moves hers forward shortly into this last interval. Christina there, center of the screen, taking her time to walk back, taking her time to crouch down, catch her breath.
Trying to catch that Joburg air.
That's it. That fresh air plays havoc. 20 seconds and we are into our final interval of the workout. You see Facundo there just in the background having a look, watching over his programming. Shaking those arms off as she makes her way to the ski, Sarah Sigma's daughter. Now, this is where it all counts. You could have done everything right so far, but if you don't hang on to that barbell at the end and you've gone out too hard, there's way more time in this interval for others to catch up and overtake. Sometimes it's hard to be in the lead, you know, when you've got people chasing.
Because you're ahead, so you become complacent in that position. And other guys that chase, they just keep running after you. And if they catch you and pass you, it becomes even harder to get back up there.
So we see those three barbells in the center, to the left-hand side of the screen, sorry. They're the three athletes in the lead at the moment. Sarah is the furthest way through. Lani off the ski again. You can see she is great on that ski. Sarah and Evie make their way down to their last set of burpees. Christina, the last off the ski.
Evie knows she needs a few extra reps to catch up, so she's pushing through the pace now.
Well, at the moment, unofficially, I'd say Sarah is in the lead, closely followed by Evie, and then Christina in third place in this heat. Evie and Sarah going rep for rep on their burpees, hand up in the air for Sarah, hand up in the air for Evie.
And for Christine.
Yeah. Lani is first to pick up the barbell again. Sarah back on the barbell. Oh, she walks the barbell forward for Lani.
Evie taking a rest, Sarah taking a rest.
And Sarah moves her barbell forward. That means that she has completed 60 reps total, and she still has a minute to get as many as she can.
Now all she has to do is just make sure that no one's catching up.
She's 5 reps.
5 reps ahead.
6 reps ahead of Evie Hollis, 7. She won't want a repeat of yesterday's workout where she was in the lead all the way through the rope climb lunge workout.
And then to hang on, 40 seconds of hang on.
And then Evie snuck in yesterday and took her chance and took that event win from a costly no rep from Sarah. It's going to be close here. 30 seconds to go. You can see Sarah having short rests there, picking that bar back up. Christina Livertakis is also finished with 60 reps. She's working her way through, trying to catch everyone up. Sarah still working hard there.
10 seconds.
10 seconds to go. Evie drops the bar. Christina holds on. Sarah's still got her barbell in the air. All these reps count. Don't think that last rep is going to count for Sarah, but she went for it just to make sure. It's a great race towards the end. We
definitely knew there was going to be a good race to watch.
Yeah. Now, they're our three favourite athletes as we go across the weekend, so it's great to have them really fighting for it between each other. I think Sarah Sigmundsdottir has taken that heat win at least, and I would imagine the event win, but we are obviously unofficial with that at the moment. We'll try and find out her score. Take a look at the replays. We'll go down to the floor for an interview with our heat winner, which I think was Sarah Sigmundsdottir.
Okay, she's still getting her breath back, but we have event 5 winner, Sarah Sigmundsdottir, in the house. Now, I know we were chatting yesterday and you said you were just super excited to be able to run again.
Yeah.
How about today? How does it feel to have a barbell back in your hands?
The biggest win is I ran yesterday and my knees are fine today, so we're getting somewhere. Yay.
Now, it was a really close race, 79 reps, closely followed Evie Hollis, 76, and then Christina was 74. How does it feel to be with these two girls so close with each other?
This workout was like, you can't get caught in it in the beginning, and I went a bit too hard, and I was like, fuck, I need to hold back here and put it in the end, but like, I think I failed rep 69, and I was like, oh no, we've hit a wall here, just take the bar up and try again.
I think we all felt that for you.
I can barely hold this microphone here.
Well, I won't make you hold it too much longer. How are you feeling about the rest of the events today?
I love them. Very excited.
Amazing. Well, we can't wait to see you on the floor again.
Thank
Hopefully
you.
we'll get another interview.
Yeah, hopefully.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Good job.
Okay, so back in the studio here, we have just wrapped up this morning's session. The ladies have finished their heat number 2 of event number 5, and as we can see, Sarah Sigmundsdottir there walking away with another 100 points, another event win. She got 79 reps in that interval style workout. We then have Evie Hollis in second place with 76, and Christina Livitakis with 74. All unofficial, of course. Obviously, the leaderboard will be updated. But the difference between those two heats, the top score in heat number 1 was 53, and those ladies have just got 20 reps plus more. So the standard and the level that these ladies are putting out is fairly impressive.
And they were close. That's not a far race.
Not at all.
One mistake from anyone, it could have been someone else's win.
We're still trying to find out the exact scores for the men in event number 5. That will be clarified on the leaderboard soon. But that wraps us up now for event number 5, this morning session here on day number 3 at the Renegade Games 2025. This afternoon, we've got the team snatch ladder and the individual max complex, and then followed by the handstand elimination style walk race this evening. So from myself, from Matt, and also from the monkey that was joining us earlier, he's still here. We will see you later. Don't go anywhere too far. We've got the team snatch ladder coming up next.
Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Don't believe me, just.
Every moment is a chance to redefine your limits. It's a decision to grow. Every drop of sweat, every beat of your heart. So let us remind you of you. Your pain, your sweat, and every goal you've already met. Workout completed. Amazfit T-Rex 3.
Strength isn't just muscle. It's precision, resilience, and control. On site, every move matters. Every decision shapes something greater. But strength doesn't clock out. Whether building structures or breaking limits, precision is everything. Rebel safety gear, built to work.
Your fitness journey is unique to you. At Mayhem Athlete, we'll be right by your side every step of the way. Whether your goal is to become a CrossFit Games champion or staying fit for life, we have programs for all fitness levels. Join the Mayhem Athlete family and train like a champion today.
Just makes all the savage unite. Usually I'm very polite, but I'ma get savage tonight. Even when a dog being nice, every single dog gonna bite. You might think I'm wrong, but I'm right. Just let it get a strong appetite. I'ma let it breathe just a little. Give it to you strong, heavy metal. I don't make a sound when I strike. You better just run for your life. Let's go! Going hard, we don't ever stop. Our ambition got us working all around the clock. Our competition is ourselves, we told ourselves to catch up. We push the pedal to the metal, we don't ever let up. Inside we got a drive no one can conquer. They try to kill us, we got stronger, turned us into monsters. If you went our way, then step aside or be devoured. Predestined for the victory, we got the power. Don't come against us cause the fight ain't fair. This is our destiny, our victory will be declared. Look into our eyes, see the fire in our soul. On the front line, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. They thought they killed us, we seen it, but we rose up like the phoenix. We going hard like we mean it. All our enemies defeated. We got the power, I told you. On the front line with the soldiers. We got our hand on our holsters. We let them know like a poster. Broadcast it and show it. We the ones and they know it. They only fanning the flame. We bout to gas it and blow it. Bringing the pain. Willing to die for our name. Put it all on the line. Risk it all for our reign. Winning is the only option. You can try, but you can't stop. We feel the fire burning in our soul. On the front line, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
To the races, it's getting dangerous. I'm here for the thrill, and I'm feeling amazing. Rush, 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 yeah, I want the rush. Rush, rush, yeah, give me the rush. Right on the edge, I'm ready soon as I get out of bed. I'm hearing voices inside of my head. They tell me to go when the light changing red. It must be something in the water. I just keep going, man, it's getting harder. I'm tired of them telling me what I order. I think I might just take this a little farther. Let's go. Yeah. I gotta boost my adrenaline. This not a life that was made for the innocent. I'm steady pushing the limits. If I decided to start it, I finish it. I don't know why, but they call me insane. I guess by now that's my government name. I just jumped off of the wing of the plane, so don't try to find me, I'm way out of range. Rush, rush, rush.
rush, rush, rush. Yeah, I want the rush, rush, rush. Yeah, give me the rush.
Off to the races. It's getting dangerous. I'm here for the thrill. I'm feeling amazing. Rush, 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 rush,
Give me the rush. Give me the rush. Rush, rush. I want the rush. Rush, give me the rush. Rush, yeah.
Yeah, give me all your attention. One time for the misfits. Through the doors open on the highway. I promise you don't want to miss this. They say the good die young, but this is gonna be a long one. I'm brushing the dust off, took the high road for the trust fall, and I'm feeling unlimited. Ay, starting up finishing. Yeah, how can I stop? I'm feeling unlimited. Yeah, they don't know who they dealing with. Feeling infinite, man, I'm too unlimited. I'm too unlimited. I am unlimited. Yeah, off to the races. Just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion. It's not a one-time occasion. Look, mama, now I made it. Hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saws elevation. Hey, I'm pushing the button. I see you up at the summit. I'm in my warrior stance. They got a problem to tell them to run it. I never back down, got the whole squad where you at now. Let the smoke clear in the background. You ain't know where you know now. I'm feeling unlimited. Ay, starting up finishing. Yeah, how can I stop? I'm feeling unlimited. Yeah, they don't know who they dealing with. Feeling infinite, man, I'm too unlimited. for the misfits. Through the doors open on the highway, I promise you don't wanna miss this. They say the good die young, but this is gonna be a long one. I'm brushing the dust off, took the high road for the trust fall, and I'm feeling unlimited. Ay, starting up finishing. Yeah, how can I stop? I'm feeling unlimited. Yeah, they don't know who they dealing with. Feeling infinite, man, I'm too unlimited. I'm too unlimited. I am unlimited. Yeah, off to the races. Just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion. It's not a one-time occasion. Look, mama, now I made it. Hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saw it's elevation. Hey, I'm pushing the button. I see you up at the summit. I'm in my warrior stance. They got a problem to tell them to run it. I never back down, got the whole squad where you at now. Let the smoke clear in the background. You ain't know where you know now. I'm feeling unlimited. Ay, starting up finishing. Yeah, how can I stop? I'm feeling unlimited. Yeah, they don't know who they dealing with. Feeling infinite, man, I'm too unlimited. I'm too unlimited. I am unlimited. Yeah. Coming in fast, open the throttle, my foot on the gas. I'm on the spaz, nothing that I cannot do if you asking. Let them know, we on the way right now, here we go. You cannot stop the unstoppable. Nothing for me is impossible. I'm feeling unlimited. Ay, starting up finishing. Yeah, how can I stop? I'm feeling unlimited. Yeah, they don't know who they dealing with. Feeling infinite, man, I'm too unlimited. I'm too unlimited. I am unlimited. I am unlimited. Feeling infinite, man, I'm too unlimited.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
There we go. Judy, just a quick little intro. All right, good afternoon. Sorry about the little technical difficulty. I was popped on mute, yeah. But yeah, we are here at the Rebel Renegade Games out in Vanderbijlpark, Emerald Casino, where we are on day number 3, where our teams are about to tackle event number 6. I am Natalie van Heerden, joined here by Matt. How are you feeling?
Oh, this is going to be wild. Nothing like a sledge ladder to get you through the day.
Absolutely. Everybody loves a heavy lift.
Oh, everyone.
Yeah.
It's the best time of the weekend for me.
I always feel like it's also, as a spectator, it's also nice to watch because it's like a lot of anticipation.
I saw a few spectators just arrive just for this event.
Yeah.
They've been gone the whole day, then they're just like, oh, quickly, the snatch ladder is happening.
Awesome, but yeah, so we're going to have that kicking off now at 1:15, where our athletes are going to have 10 attempts at various weights, increasing as the reps go on or as the ladder goes on. The guys are going to be finishing on 125 kilograms, and the ladies on a very aggressive 90 kilograms.
I think it's going to be doable by a lot of the men.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how many women are going to be able to get that 90 out.
That 80 to 90 is a big jump, so
Very
we'll see.
big, 10 kilo jump for the last rep.
Yeah, but yeah, we're going to take you guys down to the floor now, where we're going to be, where they're going to be taking you through the first few heats, and then we'll join you back here in about 20 minutes, where we'll start with our top 10 teams.
There's the snatch ladder weights on the board.
Yeah. Enjoy, guys. See you later.
On the ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to kick off the Event 6 Snatch Ladder for the teams. This is going to be an exciting one to watch. Some big lifts finally from the teams. We've seen that worm used over and over, and now they get to throw around a barbell. Dwayne?
Yeah, super exciting. And we get, wow, that was loud. Wow. Super exciting. You get a lot of these guys that have been working as teams the whole way through, synchro, this and that, and now they get a little bit of time to shine as individuals. So we see barbells going up in 5 and 10 increments. We got 10 barbells on the floor, and then an 11th special barbell that we can nominate weights through. It's going to be quite a tight time cap for these guys, 50-second windows to move and get their lifts in.
First up on the floor, we've got CrossFit Blue Sky Cobalt Crew. They are going to lead us out. And as soon as that clock kicks down, they are going to lift some barbells. So let's have that first team on the floor.
What's going to be quite interesting is to see the strategy with these teams. Do they choose to power? Do they choose to squat?
Teams, stand by.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
Nice easy lifts on the first station, just getting a little bit of the cobwebs out, a little bit of the nerves out the way.
Some power snatches straight off the bat. I think most of the teams will power as long as they can and then start dropping to the bottom of that squat.
I think one of the big things that we might see is when they move to the squats, if they've got that pattern worked down and they make that transition nice and easy.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Move.
We've got the CrossFit Bloberg units now entering the stands.
Crowd favorite, the Bloberg teams. And off you go.
See, there we go. James choosing to get that squat patterning in already. Smart choice. Some people might think that these smaller barbells are just a formality, but it is really important, like I said, just to get these nerves settled a little bit before we move to the bigger barbells.
Other thing to consider is the waiting time in between heats, in between warm-up and onto the floor as they get ready to move on.
2, 1. Move.
CrossFit are Texas warriors onto the floor.
1. Lift.
Lifting. Barbell's getting a little bit tough already. The key with the snatch is really that we want to move our body around the barbell. It's sometimes less about lifting the barbell super high and more about your timing and finesse. Can you move around the barbell and be nice and snappy and sharp?
Get out of my way, I'm cruising, top of my class as a student.
3, 2, 1. Move.
NCC coming into the arena now, looking serious.
2, 1. Lift.
Lifting starts now.
Still mainly power snatchers. Some of these guys, very light work, getting those legs working.
One of the things that's super important about these competitions is being aware of your environment and aware of what's going on. Athletes, just be aware that your timer is 50 seconds with a 10-second changeover. You don't want to be lifting before the time, you won't be given the lift.
10 seconds.
It's going to start getting noisy in here.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, lift.
As we can see, everyone's still choosing to mostly power these barbells up. Yes, we can hear the excitement in the crowd already starting. There is nothing more exciting than a good lifting event.
Top teams at the 90 kg barbell.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, move.
RTF Misfits coming through. Willem Brits walking out on the floor.
1, lift.
Beautiful lift by James. Again, just getting that squat patterning in, making sure that it's there before the barbell gets really heavy. The crazy thing about these barbells and the increments that go up, 10 kilos may or 5 kilos even might not seem like a lot, but at your top end, it can feel like a mountain's been put on top of this barbell.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, move.
Vibe Warriors onto the floor. Get ready to lift, athletes.
1,
and go.
The main requirement for the snatch is that it moves from the floor to the overhead position without touching the shoulders. So we see within this, some of the barbells, they might be getting pressed out, but as long as it doesn't touch the shoulders and goes up in one movement, good lift.
It counts in CrossFit, as they say.
Just touching the hair there, super tight. But still impressive pressing.
Impressive soft press. Have a go, have a go.
3, 2, 1, move.
Athletes must move on. Next team on the floor, Lions Bay CrossFit. That's what we've been waiting for.
2, 1, lift.
James from Blue Sky, the last man standing in his team here. Let's see what he can do. He looks like he's ready to put on a show for us today. Barbell still not really bugging him.
Here we got James in the front, first team out on the floor, and he's all by himself here with the barbells. His teamies are shouting from the side. Hopefully we see some big numbers from the young man.
Ten seconds.
Beautiful lift by JP, makes the adjustment, lands it.
2, 1, move.
Josie Underdogs, a bit of an entertainer team over here.
3,
Crowd favorites.
1, lift.
Again, moving through here, you're going to see a lot of the guys will be changing from power to squat. But that transition can sometimes be a bit daunting. You need to kind of have that pattern in.
James Wolfhard here for the Blue Sky, looking solid with his lift. Getting towards the meat of the lifts over here. And Dwayne quite tricky to not coach these guys when you see there's some stuff, there's so much power, so much raw talent. And there's a great lift. Gets his
And
rep.
what a save, JP.
Could see some PBs here today, Dwayne.
What we
10
often see in
seconds.
teams as well is there's such a big group of different individuals. You get some amazing outliers that can just move some
3, 2, 1. Move.
We do like shifting some tin and plot box CrossFit onto the floor.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
And crowd, let's make some noise here for James. First guy down to the 10 barbell. With a power snatch.
Such speed.
Comfortable.
Such finesse.
Now he's got a decision to make. I just found out that James is going for a little PB on this last bar. So let's make some noise for him when he steps up here, guys.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1.
James, it's time to shine. Let's go, boy.
Okay, the spotlight's on. Who's gonna make some noise for this young man? Valley Maid on the floor.
1. Lift.
You can't compete. Facing little buddy, you weak. Locked in all week. Grind time, let's feast. I fold it out like a crease. I got him shook. It's not where you want to be. You need to move. Out of my way.
Oh, so close.
You've got time. You've
What a
got
great
time,
attempt.
James. You've got
Definitely has
time.
You're making my day. I love when they run from me. They don't want one-on-one with me. I'm bringing the smoke to your house. Get it sizzling.
He has this, guys. The louder the noise, the bigger the lift.
So close, so close.
Give him a big round of applause.
Well done, James.
And we've got the NCC team moving to number 9.
1. Move.
Change.
You can see these time restrictions are quite tight for the athletes having to move, especially in the bigger barbells.
NCC stepping up. Fight! He got it!
Good lift.
PB!
Amazing, amazing. You said nothing more exciting. The adrenaline really gets going here with these big lifts. You can feel the crowd almost hold their breath before the lifts go up.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1. Move.
Unlucky. Off the floor, off the floor.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
That is my proper noun on everything. There is no common ground, can't even blink without having me finding out.
There's a lot of action going on here on the floor, guys. Literally so much excitement, so much to watch. Just keep the energy up for these athletes, guys.
Make some noise. That's a big high pull.
As you're gonna see, like we said earlier, sometimes if you've been power snatching the whole way through, to make that transition in the later barbells, it's a bit complicated.
3, 2, 1.
Give him a clap, guys. He put some big efforts in there. This team from RTF is looking very dangerous here on these barbells.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
Got 3 team members still on their barbells here. Unlucky.
Super unlucky. That barbell just flew back a little bit.
Willem going for his lift.
Never checking up on your score. Something with one or two more that I'm keep you bound. Slave to the love and slave to the buzz and slave to the numb and slave to the I'm a slave to the one.
Seeing some raw power and strength with these athletes.
The thing, but the funny thing about the snatch is what we want is a bit more finesse. You need to put that power somewhere.
3, 2, 1. Move.
Seems to be this number 8 and 9 barbell taking the most prisoners here, Dwayne.
I think what happens as well is when we're moving to the heavy barbells, we think we need to give more, and we actually just need to give more of the same.
So deep. Get up!
Oh!
Get up! Yeah! There we go.
Oh, some beautiful lifts happening here in the front.
These ladies putting on a show. Come on, RTF, let's go. Crowd, you gotta make a noise if you're in the front. Oh, Ed under pressure. And that's how diamonds are made. Beautiful lift.
10 seconds.
So just to put it into perspective, that 80 kg barbell,
1. Move.
That 80 kg barbell for the women would be a good barbell even in a weightlifting competition. There's nothing light about these weights.
Lift.
Here we got Ed from Lions Bay, Captain Fantastic, about to pick up his barbell. Oh, that looked cool though. Vibe Warriors, you got that, come on.
There's some time, big breath, shake it off, get aggressive and go.
Get out of there!
Oh, so close.
10 seconds.
Really does feel like you're lifting with them when they go.
3, 2, 1. Move.
Even just to attempt 83 times within 50 seconds is a lot.
Okay, this man can lift the barbell.
2, 1. Lift.
Okay, Eddie's stepping up. Come on, crowd, you know what to do for this man. Get out of there! Yes, boy.
Beautiful. And where do we go from here? I think if there's one thing that we need in these bars, it's controlled aggression.
10 seconds.
So controlled aggression. Keep the technique. Send your adrenaline through the roof.
3, 2, 1. Move.
Okay, we've got another gentleman on this last barbell. He needs as much noise as possible. We're thinking classical music and rock music combined.
Still time on the clock. Still time on the clock. Just take a big breath and commit. A big breath and commit. You got it. Big breath and commit.
Blockbox, you've got this. Come on, your whole team's shouting for you. You got to have another go.
Oh.
So close. Who's going to hit that barbell today?
One. Move.
Feels like these waves of athletes never end. What a great turnout we've got here.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
That's amazing.
We are aware of the lag on the clock, but just listen for the announcer.
Okay, we've got another opening coming up to this 125
10
mark.
seconds.
Super exciting.
Bloodbox has been moving beautifully through these lifts.
Moves like a professional.
3, 2, 1. Move.
Goose step up to the bar for Valley Maid.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
They're pulling the bar so high, Dwayne. Pop those hips, get under that bar. Come on.
Oh, there's definitely no shortage of height on that barbell.
All eyes on the way I vibe when I walk into the room. Wind blows underneath the soles of my brand new pair of shoes.
10 seconds.
So close. Just pulling under the bar a little bit early, leaves it in front.
Move.
But what a great run there.
Now we got one member of the team from Valley Maid over here.
1. Lift.
I'm leveled up, and this is my world now.
RTF looking dangerous on that barbell.
It's quite a big jump on this last barbell, so it goes from 115 to 125. If that's sitting at your higher end, a 10-kilo jump is huge.
Pulling it too far there. Come on, Valley Maid, get up, shake it out and pick it up.
10
so
seconds.
Close.
Three, 2, 1. Move.
Tiger Valley Phoenix on the floor now. A lot of experience in this team.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
Okay, we got some big barbell action in the front.
Wow!
Too easy.
Something tells me he has been looking forward to this workout all weekend.
Are we going to see the first 125 go up in the next minute?
Brady Finkel right behind him, following closely.
Ten seconds. 3, 2,
Nervous
1.
energy in the air.
Move.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have got someone on this final barbell, and you know exactly what to do.
1. Lift.
Just getting in front of him.
Oh, seems like that barbell just pulled
Brady
you forward
Finkel with a
little bit.
great lift under pressure. Saved that one beautifully. And she's moving on to the second to last barbell. Team from Cape CrossFit Werewolves.
Like I mentioned earlier, even that 80 kg barbell for the women, that is respectable even in weightlifting circles. Nothing to be... Ooh,
Oh, he's
so
under
good.
it again.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Move. Three, 2, 1. Lift.
Hey, timer is on.
Top Gun Fitness
Brady
just behind Brady.
overhead. plenty in the tank. She just needs to get that finesse. What a beautiful movement. The next one's going to be in.
Brady Finkel is looking to block that bar as hard as she can above her head and drive out of that squat.
Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1. Move.
Tyron Hatch showing his strength there.
2, 1. Lift.
And we're back. We're on the snatch ladder now. We've got quite a few people starting to get to the last barbells. Nobody's made it yet, but we're on our way. Nats, how do you feel about the rest of this event that's starting now?
I'm not going to lie, I've got a little bit of FOMO sitting on this side and not actually being on the floor because this is such a lacquer workout
10 seconds.
for the athletes and then also for the spectators alike. And I'm liking the jumps because it's nice warm-up sets. It's a little bit aggressive towards the end for me because it's just very high percentages of my personal 1 rep max. But I'm looking forward to seeing if we're going to have any of the girls manage to land that 80 and then also the 90. We've had a couple of guys make it to and get underneath the 125, but nobody has yet to stand it up.
And I think the 10 kilo jump for men is a lot better than a 10 kilo jump for the female weights.
Absolutely.
So that could have been a 5 or 7 kilo jump, would have made it a little bit easier for them to get there.
Yeah. This is Michelle from the Uncontained team. She just failed her 75 reps, her 75 kilogram there.
But a lot of these teams that we're getting closer to the end, a lot of these teams are starting to make it to the heavier barbells.
Yep.
I mean, we've seen quite a few women land the 75 already.
Yeah.
So there's a few attempts on the 80s.
Yeah.
So we're getting there.
Just in case you weren't aware of what the format of this workout is and you're busy watching online, these athletes have 50 seconds per weight that they are allowed to attempt. If they fail that weight, their attempts are done. But their teammate can still carry on, the men can still carry on, but if you fail your weight or that allocated bar, you can't advance to the next bar and keep trying on the heavier weight. Your lifting opportunities are over. And it's 50 seconds per station, and you're going to keep advancing through 10, 11 bars.
50 seconds is also quite a short time to recover.
Yeah.
If you think about the guys that do actual professional weightlifting, they get 1 to 2 minutes in between lifts, but most of the time they get about a 2 to 3 minute rest just so that you can recover fully before having to attempt your next lift.
Yeah. But do they with the weightlifters? If they have nobody in terms of weight between them and the next person, so they follow onto their own weight?
So then you get a 2 minute follow on.
Okay.
And most of the coaches will buy you time by changing weights, asking them to sweep the platform, just trying to scale some time so that they can get you further in the rest period.
Clever.
Where you've got none of that. You've got 50 seconds and that's your only opportunity.
So right now, taking the floor on the screen, we have the MCC Misfits team. They're about to start. The first weight for the gents is 60 kilograms, and the first weight for the ladies is 40. Oh, she's looking to go. Whoa. There we go. Cheeky strict press.
Yeah, she got it. But wow, that just shows how strong she really is.
Yeah.
Getting the push press in at the end.
If you're watching right now online and you actually come from a purist weightlifting background, just bear in mind that these are not purist weightlifting rules.
Press outs are allowed.
Yeah, you are allowed to press out on the bar. So you can sit in that bottom position for as long as you want or whatever. And if that bar if your arms start bending and you start pressing it out and then stand or press it off of your head,
10 seconds.
all those reps are allowed. You're just not allowed to drop down onto your knees or step forward off of your allocated block. Then it'll be deemed a no rep, unfortunately.
Fast CFA entering the arena.
I wonder if a lot of athletes actually did a lot of warming up in the back, or if they're actually going to approach these first reps, like maybe the first 4 or 5 bars, as an actual warm-up going into the heavier reps.
Yeah, it would have been really interesting to see that. To see what's going on in the back room, or if they're just warming up.
Dylan just missing that lift, unfortunately. And as you can see, an overview of the entire floor, we have multiple teams that are still lifting on the floor. Oh, almost. Just loses it behind. So he has that 50-second window and he can attempt that same weight as many times as he wants.
10 seconds.
But if he doesn't get the lift within that time frame,
Then he's out.
Then he's out.
But instead of trying it 3 or 4 times, rather just take the rest that you need and then attempt the weight again.
Yeah.
Just so that you know you actually got enough power to get it.
Especially if you see yourself getting under the bar like that.
But I know I've been guilty of that too. I feel like, I feel good right now. I'm just going to attempt it one more time.
Yeah.
Even though I know in the back of my mind I should have just waited another 5 seconds.
Yep. Very easy power snatch there for our lady that was on the screen there.
It's really important for these guys to really focus on technique. So as the barbell goes up, making sure that you're not using your arms, you're nice and relaxed, your leg drive is there, you've got good stability in your back. As soon as you start to lose those things and the arms start to bend, the lifts just become heavier.
Absolutely.
And like we saw last night in the snatch ladder, that if you start to miss lifts, those hurt way more than lifts that you actually land.
Absolutely. Christina Lividatakis actually ended up losing the workout as a result of a failed snatch. And that cost her essentially an event win. And she needed those points to get some separation between her and the other 2 ladies that are chasing her down. But yeah, we get, and that's like such a good example of where a failed lift can hurt you in the point standings especially, or even event wins. Oh.
Even also some of these attempts, if you're watching them, you can just see that an athlete should rather just let go of the barbell and then come back and try another one instead of fight the barbell to the last moment. Normally when you fight the barbell, that's also draining on the body.
Yep. This is Kaima Sendit that's on the screen now.
Being celebrated by her teammates.
Absolutely. Oh man, she's still power snatching that weight and she's getting it so high just to get herself underneath that bar. Henry Meyering just having a chat there with her. She's going to give it one more crack.
3, 2.
That bum shooting up a little bit too soon, so she's losing that leg drive.
And I mean, she's got so much space. We normally say in weightlifting that if you can get it to your chest on a snatch, you'll be able to get
under it.
So that's more than enough space to fit.
Yep.
So kind of targeting that area point on the chest.
Oh.
Yes, solid.
I literally blinked and I missed him getting under that bar. It was so quick. Henry Meyering on the screen right now from the Tiger Valley Phoenix team.
Oh, it's too easy. This is going to be our first 125 in the bag.
I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I think Henry and his teammates are both going to hit it.
Yeah, they can definitely.
Yep.
They just got to stay strong, keep tight, move through the motion. They both know they can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, even having a little laugh about it.
10 seconds.
Even Tomo's coming to get involved.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Move.
Okay, let's see what happens. RTF Bourne coming onto the dance floor.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
I know I spoke to Brandon before this workout and he is super excited. Oh, look at that.
He's done 125 before.
Yeah. I know last year when he was competing here, okay, Henry on the screen now. Let's see if he's going to hit this 125. Oh, those elbows are a little bit soft there. Oh, man.
They can get it, so they just need to take a rest and make sure that they got the full extension on it. Let's see what happens.
Good starting position. Oh my goodness.
Good technique. Sometimes it's heartbreaking to lose it to the back just because you know that you could have landed it if you just had the right stability in the catch.
Oh. 1.
Oh man, that was like, those were the two closest attempts to that bar that we've seen.
And really good to watch them give it a go.
1.
Absolutely.
Here's Ruan Potgieter. He can definitely get it.
His speed under the bar is phenomenal.
Easy peasy. Sorry we missed it.
Yep.
Cameraman.
Let's run it back. Right, let's see if this athlete from Climber Senate will be able to hit this 125. Or jump forward there.
Our bar slightly running away from him, pushing the hips forward instead of up. All those small things start to come into effect when you start to use heavier load. And you can get away with it in the lighter weights.
Absolutely.
As soon as that starts to climb up, is when it starts to suffer.
All right, let's see if he's going to get this now.
10
oh
seconds.
my word.
He's close.
Yep. He's going to go again.
Yeah.
If he gets it now, oh my.
He needed that little weight.
That was so, yeah. Awesome effort though by that athlete.
Motley Crue's other teammates are in the floor.
Yeah. Okay, Ruan looking like a tiger on the hunt right now.
He can definitely get this weight.
Yeah. So Ruan is last year's fittest man in Africa who actually went to the games. Yeah, competing on a team this weekend.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Easy.
Well, if anybody in the team was going to hit it, it would have been Ruan.
I knew before he even started this event that he'll be able to get that.
Yeah.
I mean, he was doing hang snatches the other day with it. So.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
On form.
He's got to focus now this next year on working on his strength. He feels like he's fit enough. He's got the gymnastics, he's got the skills. He feels really competent in those movements, but he wants to be as strong as the other guys. He doesn't just want to compete in some of the events on an international level. He wants to actually go and compete on all of the events that are strength based. So that is his focus now, is to build up his strength going into next year.
Shame, because he's also a little bit smaller than the other athletes.
Yeah.
I remember when Chris Spieler used to compete, he had the same problem.
Yeah.
He's always smaller than everyone else, which made it a little bit more difficult for him to get the heavier loads out.
This is the Willoway Mavericks team that's on the screen right now. Lendl stepping up to the bar. He's going to attempt it again.
Power snatches.
Yeah. Oh. Getting good drive. This is about receiving the bar overhead in the correct position. If it doesn't hit flush, then it is either going to go forward or back.
Yeah, if it starts to run away 1 millimeter in the start, then by the time you catch it, it's 10 millimeters out.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Are we going to see any of the girls get to the final bars?
Oh. Bounty Fantastic 4, they're about to take the floor now. I know Barent is also excited. He's like looking forward to going from the 115 to the 125. So I'm sure.
So excited about that. I want an in-between weight for myself.
He's like, well, then he'll at least be able to PR his lifts this weekend. If you are joining us online on the live stream right now, welcome. This is the Rebel Renegade Games. This is event number 6 for our teams. They are attempting the snatch ladder to try to get through 10 bars, finishing on 125 for the male athletes and 90 kilograms for the ladies. On the screen right now is Liverne.
I know that Luke from CFA is quite happy. That's also one of his PVs.
This is the MCC Misfits team that's still attempting. She's going to see if she can go again. Oh.
1. Move.
Uncontained Humble. So they are our current second place team on the leaderboard right now. So in first place we have Juggernaut Unstoppable, Uncontained Humble in second, and third Bounty Fantastic 4. Oh, Mr. Ward. That deserved more than what I was doing, 100%. Nice job, CJ. So we've had Ruan and CJ managing to hit this 125 with no goals on that 98.
Yeah, we need to get one up there. We need one on that 90.
Oh, that's such a nice position at the bottom there.
10 seconds.
Oh, I love watching snatches.
Luke trying to rush under instead of finishing extension.
Nice.
1. Move.
The boys are giving it a good go this round.
They are.
Let's see Juggernauts.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see on the earlier bars. We've got Yaku Leroux with a good lift.
Good job.
Yeah, he's got a few teams coming out of the R-Taxes box there in Middelburg.
Yeah, I coached a seminar there. Those guys are actually doing really well.
Yeah.
They're growing at a tremendous rate.
Oh, get it up, get it up, get it up. Nice.
Yes.
Good effort. That's what patience in the bottom position does that.
That was amazing. They're leaving it all, yeah.
Oh, he knows. He was so close. That right elbow just a little bit soft on that receiving position overhead.
3, 2,
Oh.
1.
Yeah.
A lot of athletes, as it gets heavier, they try to rush under.
Yep.
And they just have to create the space. Just finish that extension, create a little bit more space, and boom, they'll be under there easy peasy.
I remember back in the day when I was coached by Neil Schultz, he would say to me, get tall, then get short.
Yeah. Still hasn't changed. They still use those.
See, we just had a
Yes,
girl
yeah,
hit that 75 bar.
Yeah, that's it.
She hit 75. At least one girl has hit the 75 so far. I think we've had
to the 80.
Yeah, we've had a couple of fails there.
Yes, hold it.
Oh my goodness. It feels like when you're watching rugby and you're screaming at the ref.
I get way too excited about this. Normally after weightlifting, I have no voice for like a week. Need to look up in the start position just to get the posterior chain more active.
1. Move.
Okay, let's see who's going to advance to which weight now.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so we have Yakuluru out on that 125 bar out of CrossFit R-Taxes Assassins.
Come on, Yaku.
Oh. 70, is that 80?
That's it, 80 kilos.
That's 80.
Up.
And to be fair, that didn't look like she was struggling coming out of that bottom position either. She looked really strong coming out of that squat.
Now she just needs to hold it together and attempt that last lift.
90, oh my goodness, I'm so excited.
So what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, and this is the kind of workouts as well that the underlying teams or the outliers can come and mix up the points or like give a bit of a shake up on the points. Teams that people, nobody would expect are the ones that are going to come and make some nonsense here for the top 3 teams potentially.
Yeah, and if they start filling in those gaps on the top 3 teams, that's where you're going to see that split start to happen.
Yeah.
Those top 3 teams start to separate in points because right now they're really close.
Very close.
So some of those teams need these other underdogs to come in and jump into the middle.
Yeah, Juggernaut Unstoppable in first at the moment with 382. Uncontained Humble second with 379. And Bounty Fantastic 4 with 364. So they're all literally within 20 points of each other. And he's got
And these two are partners, training partners, and they're both attempting the last weights. They're new weightlifters. I'm going to phone them when they finish.
10 seconds.
Hi, I'm Matt. I work in HR and I'm recruiting.
I am recruiting right now, definitely. SA needs more talent on the platform, and some of these guys have it.
Yep. And I might not even be aware that it could be something. She's not even going to attempt the 90. See, unfortunately not. I really would have loved to just see somebody just give a crack at that 90. I'm hoping that Natalie from Koshin CrossFit, Natalie Brennan, Ruan Conradi out of RTF Born. They're looking to make their way up the leaderboard. Brandon stepping up as well. He also wants to have a crack at this 125.
Should be right.
Yeah. He's got a pretty early arm bend. Like if you watch that elbow, it's like quite a little bit early.
The crazy thing though is he's lifted like the whole. He hasn't changed his technique, so he's gotten strong in that position. I think changing it now later in the game, he might not be able to lift.
Natalie Brennan from CrossFit Koshin getting under that bar with actually a very, very strong pull. It's just slightly out in front of her.
She's got the strength to do it.
Absolutely.
1.
Oh.
Just ran out of time.
I think as well we need to take into consideration the fact that this is their 6th event and this is day 3 of competition. They're not done after this. They have another event to go later on today and then still 2 events tomorrow. Tammy Taylor just missing that bar there. So they're not lifting on fresh legs.
No, definitely not.
These athletes are tired.
But they're getting the work done.
Yep.
125 on legs that aren't fresh. Oh, Gareth, come on. Stabilizing the bottom position.
I wonder if this guy's going to power snatch his 125. Let's see. He's out of Koshin CrossFit. Oh. See, that's the thing as well. He power snatched the previous weight, so now actually to drop down under it's going to be quite difficult for the body to adjust.
Definitely. Especially if you're not used to catching the bar where it is.
Yeah.
But a lot of these barbells, as they're getting heavier, everyone's starting to look down on the floor when they're starting the lift.
Yeah.
Instead of being confident, getting set up, looking at the top of the lift.
I always tend to say, especially when I'm coaching any type of weightlifting, your bar always follows your eyes.
Definitely.
If you're looking down, you can expect the bar to be pulling forward, coming down in front of you. Bar and Smith on the screen. Oh my goodness.
That was easy.
Snappy, snap, snap. Beautiful.
That is an unbelievable lift.
Yeah, that's the Global Kuma's team. That's Matt Holiday about to take the screen now.
Oh, Matt Holiday is also a weightlifting coach.
Yep.
So he's obviously teaching his team the good techniques that are needed.
Let's see if we can. There we go. Again, talking about that head position.
Matt needs to take his advice. I'm going to give him a word after this. And he's capable. I've seen him do stuff like this many times. It's just that's it. Sixth event.
10 seconds.
Using the stability in the legs. Yeah, much better.
It's better when you see his head position, eyes up, chin up.
Much better. You have to just think about it. Think about fixing his technique, coming back and doing it. That was a great lift.
So right now we have our final teams out on the floor.
3, 2,
This has to land.
Yeah, we have the Global Kuma's team has stepped up to the 125 bar. It doesn't look like we have any ladies really still lifting. In the back there we have Zia May and Mariska from the Uncontained Humble team still lifting there. I'm looking forward to seeing them on these final 2-3 bars. Oh!
And that is such a nice lift.
He's like, just give me one attempt. Let me just give it a crack once.
Come on, Maddie.
Oh!
His teammate's definitely going to get this though. He has to.
10 seconds. Three, 2, 1. Move.
And complete. Yes.
Oh, so they're not giving it, even though he lifted the ball off of the floor. So unfortunately, that's not going to count towards their score.
So in the individual events, it will count if they've started the lift already. But in the team events, they've made it that they don't count. So that you don't take away from anyone else.
Oh, brought into the 125. And that is a PB for him. That is the bouncy fantastic for one of the athletes out of that box.
He can definitely be happy about that PB because it was pretty.
That was really pretty. Diane in the bottom position fighting to keep that bar overhead. There we go. All right, we have got our CrossFit Uncontained Humble team on the screen right now. This is Zia May Milan who's going to give this 90 kilogram bar a crack. Her teammate Mariska is also incredibly strong. She's a 150 kilogram back squat. Yeah. I think she's got like a 115 or a 120 front squat.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Lift.
Come on, Z. Oh my goodness, my heart's pounding. Come on, Zia May. Come on. Let's go.
Yes, yes.
Oh. I just grabbed Matt's bicep.
And that was a really good first attempt. Really good first attempt.
Now she knows what that weight feels like overhead. Come on, Mariska. Oh my goodness.
I think she can really land it.
Yep.
It just followed her backwards from the bar going out a little bit in front of her. But if she keeps her elbows up and out, that ball will move right into the right position.
My heart is in my throat right now. Come on, Zia May. Oh.
Shame, I think she's running out of time now.
Yeah.
But that's what happens if you miss one and you have to go again. That rush is sometimes something that drains you.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
If she was fresh,
she
can definitely expect to land that in the next one.
These also, like this is now where the separation might have come for the girls. If there was an 80 to an 85 bar.
Then they would have been able to land that in between.
Yeah. Because that jump from 80 to 90 is quite aggressive.
Maybe the weights could have started on maybe 50, and then you could have added one in the middle there instead of starting on 40.
I was trying to watch from this side. Let's just see this athlete with the 125. This is from the Juggernaut Unstoppable team. Oh. He's busy cheering his teammate. If I'm not mistaken, I think his name is Logan or Lewis. I could be mistaken. Or cheering his teammates on there.
At least they gave it a go.
Yeah. Thank you very much to the Uncontained Humble ladies who made it.
What an event.
Yeah. I don't think, like you're saying now, that they could have started the weights a little bit heavier, just because it would have maybe, so that jump towards the bottom end of the ladder wouldn't have been that extreme.
Oh, if they made that jump, they started heavier, they made that jump smaller.
Smaller, yeah.
It would have given the ladies a better chance for the night.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't have felt so heavy when it came off the ground.
Yeah. And also, I don't think that any of the teams had any of the ladies struggling with a 40-kilogram bar either. Everybody had gotten to, I think, if I'm not mistaken, to like the 53, at least 58, before we started seeing some ladies drop out around about 60, 65.
Yeah.
So there was definitely scope to start this a little bit heavier for the snatch ladder.
Hopefully you guys get some replays of those good snatches on the 125s.
Yeah. There's the one that... Yeah, so we had, I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 athletes managing to hit that 125, which is really awesome. But like you said, you better go take down some names so you can recruit some talent.
Lucky you've written it all down for me. Exactly who I'm going to go fetch.
Yeah, CJ with a very easy lift there.
Oh.
Yaku's teammate there from the Assassins, Texas Assassins team, also doing a good job with that lift.
And he's new to weightlifting. They've just started. He started CrossFit not too long ago.
Yeah.
And doing a great job.
Wow.
Guys are excited about their 125.
And that athlete there, that is jumping on the girl with the orange trainers, she's not a short girl either. Like you can see, she's got long levers.
Yeah.
Natalie Brennan from Koshin CrossFit on the screen now, she also has incredibly long levers to get under the bar, but they have that strength to be able to carry them through the lifts.
Sorry, Matt, I'm going to steal your training partner. He's coming to weight.
Yeah, that was an awesome showing by our teams for event number 6. We're out here at the Rebel Renegade Games in Vanderbijlpark at the Emerald Casino, where we're bringing you 4 jam-packed days of competition. That was now event 6 for our teams. We're just patiently waiting to see, and they're going to send us now exactly who the winner is of that event. There's going to be a couple of ties for the girls on the 80-kilogram bar, and for the guys, the boxers on that 125, just because we had multiple athletes finishing out that weight. But that was really cool to see so many athletes make it and attempt those final bars.
Switch down to an interview.
Yep.
No interview. Oh, okay. Oh, we still love that guy.
It's difficult with a workout like this as well, because even the guys on the floor right now, Tyron and Dwayne, don't know who the winner is potentially.
Yeah, nobody knows.
No.
We're going to have to wait to find out.
But yeah, that was our individual, our teams for event number 6. We're going to take a quick break and then we'll be back just now with our individuals at 14:35.
quit, they'll have to bury me. Shoot at 4K, I got the clarity. Did it on my own, nobody carried me. Putting all this work, now I'm taking off. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me. Me. I did it on my own, nobody carried me. Me. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me.
to bet no limits. Eyes wide open, wage our innocence. Not for nothing, we've got big plans. Get out of the way, we're taking over. Don't care what you say, no, no, no. Get out of the way, we're taking over. And we're here to stay, we're here to stay.
I've been going hard from the night into the daylight. Telling them all that yesterday's price is not the same price. Eating up wings for breakfast, I can tell you what it tastes like. Wake up and I see red and I still don't got no brake lights. Yeah, feeling super fly. I look in the mirror, see ambition in my eyes. Got more than one formula, they love the way I drive. Yeah, I've been a prize, there's no need to be surprised. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure.
Try and get a big stack in my bag. Boy, you know I'm getting to it. It's like that. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Yeah, you know I'm getting to it. It's like that, like that.
Hey, never feeling the pressure, please not at all. I walk in when it's crunch time, leaves in the fall. Woman on me, only hit my name on a roll call. It's like there is no ground beneath my feet, I got no flaws. Still humble, but just don't get it confused. You know who I am, there's no need to introduce. I am one of one, they can't stand it, but it's true. Sicker than the average, ain't no challenge that's immune. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure.
Try and get a big stack in my bag. Boy, you know I'm getting to it. It's like that. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Yeah, you know I'm getting to it. It's like that, like that. Big stack, big stack in my bag. It's like that, like big stack in my bag. Into it, like that, like.
To the races, it's getting dangerous. I'm here for the thrill, and I'm feeling amazing. Rush, 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 yeah, I want the rush. Rush, rush, yeah, give me the rush. Right on the edge, I'm ready soon as I get out of bed. I'm hearing voices inside of my head. They tell me to go when the light changing red. It must be something in the water. I just keep going, man, it's getting harder. I'm tired of them telling me what I order. I think I might just take this a little farther. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta boost my adrenaline. This not a life that was made for the innocent. Steady pushing the limits. If I decided to start it, I'll finish it. Yeah, I don't know why, but they call me insane. I guess by now that's my government name. I just jumped off of the wing of the plane, so don't try to find me, I'm way out of range. Rush, 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 yeah, I want the rush. Rush, rush, yeah, give me the rush. Rush, rush, yeah, I want the rush. Rush, rush, yeah, give me the rush. I need more energy, don't try to limit me. Running it up till we get to infinity. This is divinity, I know you feeling me. I gotta give it a special delivery. Awaken the beast. Thought I was over, you in for a treat, yeah. I made them turn up the heat. They try to doubt doubt me, I make them believe. I came in here all alone. Don't try to step in my zone. Etching my name in the stone. You better not try this at home. Rush, rush, rush. Yeah, I want the rush. Rush, rush. Yeah, give me the rush. Rush, rush. Yeah, I want the rush. Rush, rush. Yeah, give me the rush. Off to the races. It's getting dangerous. I'm here for the thrill. I'm feeling amazing. Rush, 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 give me the rush. Give me the rush. Rush, rush, rush. I want the rush. Rush, rush, rush. Give me the rush. Rush, rush, rush. Yeah.
Why don't you do me a solid? Too many cooks in the kitchen trying to find what's missing, can't touch my palate. Thought they were born where God didn't want, poor kids can't touch my talent. Obsessed with the drugs, obsessed with the clubs, and they wonder why they life off balance. Watch me go and take off, no days off, call me the pilot, let me spread my wings. Two Renegade boys, out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find the girl that got toys, only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next, depends if I'm on the list, better check my jeans. Like the all-time Lakers, got rap greatness inside of my seams. Taking my seat in a sold-out crowd while I'm so far bound, better go downtown. Repping my city, better check G-code of the 864, but I won't bow down. Names of the circus, mockery lurking, calling me joke while sounding like clowns. While I go to church when you can pop Perkins, run from your problems while your whole life drowns. Bottles spreading all on your floor, Satan knocking at your door, let him in for a round. Never checking up on your score, tempting with one or two more, let him keep you bound. Slave to the love, enslaved to the buzz, enslaved to the numb, enslaved to the I'm a slave to the one, I'm a slave to the sun, I'm a slave to the savior. Let me spread my wings. Two Renegade boys, out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find the girl that got toys, only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next, depends if I'm on the list, better check my jeans. Like the all-time Lakers, got rap greatness inside of my seams. Pop, 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 you losing it all. Running with God, my usable sauce. Stirring the pot, now losing the sauce. There was a time when I was so lost. Now I seek refuge in the king, the sentencing to give the best of me. Potentially when I do rest in peace, a legacy, prestige for Elohim. I don't got no time for the vain gain, I don't got no time for my own name. Just shoot my shot with a straight aim, then I trust God with a homing. I step in boots like I'm ordained. I put in work, never complain. Firm faith in God is my campaign. I'll let him work through my whole frame. Let me spread my wings. Two Renegade boys, out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find the girl that got toys, only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next, depends if I'm on the list, better check my jeans. Like the all-time Lakers, got rap greatness inside of my seams.
parachute. I got the attention. I'm on a mission. No sweat in the way I step. I got a fresh new attitude.
Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Don't believe me, just.
All right, good afternoon and welcome back. This is the Rebel Renegade Games. We're out here at Vanderbijlpark at the Emerald Casino in the Africa region, where we are currently with day number 3 underway for our teams and our individual athletes. We have got the individual event 6, the clean complex, coming up next.
Another exciting event.
Yeah,
I'm glad there's no overhead, which means we can get a lot heavier on the barbell.
Yeah.
So that's quite a cool thing.
Yeah. I'm Natalie van Heerden. I'm joined here by Matt Hearn. And yeah, we're pretty excited to be watching a lifting event. It's always a highlight for the spectators and also for the athletes as well to gauge where they're at. But this is not lifting on fresh legs, unfortunately. This is the 6th event so far. And they've done a lot of heavy intensive, leg heavy intensive stuff so far. I was talking to some of the athletes earlier on this morning, and a lot of them are saying that their glutes are really, really stiff after those walking lunges from yesterday. So they're looking forward to this clean complex, but they don't really know how it's going to go because the legs are pretty fatigued.
Yeah, I think legs grip strength. So they've just gone through that workout with a lot of tricep work for that overhead press.
Yep.
So holding onto the barbell, driving through the legs, it's going to be a big focus on what to do.
Yep.
Also, you've only got 3 attempts, so what do you warm up to in the back room?
Yeah.
So you're 90%, what do you do next?
Yep. This is also where a coach is going to be really crucial to assist you in making sure that you're making the right decisions in your warm-up sets, and then making sure that right before you step out onto the platform that you've just hit a lift, that you're not going in cold. It's all about timing, and definitely having experience on this side of the competition is going to help.
I think because also the hardest thing is once you've warmed up, you go into the holding pen.
Yep.
For athletes, and then you kind of cool down.
Yeah.
So those athletes spend a good 3, 4, 5 minutes in there while they wait to go out on the floor.
Yeah.
Cooling down, and then they've got to go straight into their 90%, 95% plus.
Yeah. The good thing about this, it's only 7 minutes per heat. So they're not waiting for a long time in the corrals before it's their turn to come out onto the arena floor. Because it could be like longer sets, but it's just 7 minutes, maybe 10 minutes that they're going to be waiting, as opposed to 20, 25 minutes, and that sometimes does tend to happen on events like this.
But really exciting. I'm excited to see what everyone pulls out on these fun lifts.
Yeah, so we've got our athletes are going to be taking the floor in about going to be going live with this in about 5 minutes. So we'll see you guys back then.
Yeah, let's get it done.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. They thought they killed us, we seen it, but we rose up like the phoenix. We going hard like we mean it. All our enemies defeated. We got the power, I told you. On the front line with the soldiers. We got our hand on our hostess. We let them know like a poster. Broadcast it and show it. We the ones and they know it. They only fanning the flame. We bout to gas it and blow it. Bringing the pain. Willing to die for our name. Put it all on the line. Risk it all for our brain. Winning is the only option. You can try, but you can't stop. We feel the fire burning in our soul.
All right, we are back. We're about to have heat number 1 underway for our individual athletes as they attempt the clean complex, which is going to be 1 clean. It can either be a power or a squat clean into 2 hang cleans. So that hang position is going to be anywhere between above the knee and the hip crease. There they have to receive the bar on the front rack and then stand it all the way up for the rep to count, and they have to do that twice and then put the bar down for that entire complex weight to count. They're going to have 3 attempts in a 7-minute window, and they can adjust their weights as they would like to. But like I said, we have heat underway, heat number 1 underway already. So we have Abdullah Abu Rahman, Lucas Hoberg, Jason Dix, Trent Stradom, Keegan Mio. Unfortunately, Winston not competing anymore this weekend. His wife has actually gone into labor.
Really?
So he's like, he's like, cheers guys, I'm out. My wife's in labor.
Sorry.
The little girl is on her way. And then out there in lane number 8 we have Gary van Asseweegen, and then in lane number 9, Willem Snyman. So you'll see on the screen right now, in the right-hand corner of your screen is a number in blue and white. That is the amount of kilograms that the athletes are attempting on that try, on the clean complex. There we go. That's the words I was looking for, sorry.
I see Lucas is already over 130. So
yeah, he's also one of the heavier athletes, so a workout like this is going to definitely be in his favor.
3, 2, 1, lift.
131 looking like a favorite number so far.
Oh, Keegan with a very smooth, hang.
And another one.
There we go. I was talking to him last night after the snatch after the heavy Isabel. And he told me that he's very much a power athlete as opposed to a squat athlete. So he's going to power all of these reps if he can.
Well, it looks like he's got a good chance at like a 145. Especially if you're moving the bar so smooth like that.
Yeah.
It might suck him a little bit deeper, but I think he's able to do it.
I think a lot of these athletes are also going to approach this first bar as like a warm-up set just to shake off the cobwebs after being in the corrals for a couple of minutes. And you want to be safe as well. You want to get that first attempt under the belt, and then your second one is kind of like your okay, I'm going to go a little bit heavy, but I know I'll be able to get it. And then your third one is where you gamble and you go for it.
Yeah, because if you don't make that first lift and gamble it, then you're out of the competition.
Yeah, absolutely.
So super important to get that done.
Yep. And the heaviest attempt is going to be what's going to be their score today. It's not an accumulative total. It's the heaviest attempt is going to be what's going to determine their placing in the event.
So it also comes down to a lot of decision making on the spot. Because now, do you go up 5 kilos? Do you go up 10 kilos? How do you really feel? One miscalculation and then you've gone too heavy and you can't hold on.
You might be looking at the athlete next to you and you're gaming it a little bit by waiting to see what they might put on their bar, and you might then just want to add 1 kilogram just for a separator to happen.
And a lot of guys are looking next to each other.
Yeah. So on your screen right now, we have Abdullah Abul Rahman. He's attempting his weight, 138 for Lucas Hoberg.
In the bag.
10 seconds.
Lucas choosing to go with a full squat.
Little bounce out the bottom there.
See, there you can also see that the glutes are starting to get tired as soon as the knees start to come in on the catch.
He's really,
yes, he will. Okay, he's got it done.
Trent Stradom on the screen along with Jason Dixon, the red shorts. Jason looking really strong out of that bottom position.
10 seconds.
He manages to hit his weight.
Yeah, and he's moving quite smooth. Nothing slowed down.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
Keegan again opting for that power clean. 132 on the bar. Very, very comfortable hang and into that squat.
Sit down. That's what we said would happen eventually as it gets heavier.
Oh my goodness, but that was like beautiful lift.
Yeah,
clean lift.
It's just the third one. You just have to find out where the bar is and then attack it exactly on that point.
Yep.
1. Lift.
So we have Gary van Aswegen and Willem Snyman on the screen right now. Willem Snyman with the cap. Gary in the light grey shirt.
Well, Gary's got a deep squat.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Willem really leading with the elbows out of the bottom of that squat position.
If you can get those elbows up quick enough and you can hold that bar on your body, then you run a good risk of actually landing the lift. As soon as those elbows start to dip and starts to run you forward, that's when the load starts to get heavy.
And especially for us that have been doing this for long enough, we've seen some ugly lifts come out of CrossFit competitions where those elbows are all the way down. That bar is almost resting on the biceps.
Yeah, and sometimes those are the injury prones. Like if you catch it clean and you haven't got your elbows up and your elbow hits your knee.
Oh, you're breaking a wrist.
Yeah, the bounce back on that can be detrimental. So making sure that you get those elbows up.
Abdullah just missing his left there. We wonder if he's going to attempt it again. We'll see now.
Lucas going for this.
Yep.
10 seconds.
142 on the bar.
There we go. Oh. So this reset is what's going to challenge the athletes as soon as it starts to get a little bit heavier. Whoop, there we go.
And the last one just needs to catch it.
Yep. Oh.
That's where it starts to slip.
Oh.
Just unlucky.
141 for Jason Dix on the bar there. You see, Trent doesn't come down at all. He stays in that power position, chest nice and upright. He drives right out of the hips.
3, 2, 1.
Just needs to push his bum up instead of his bum sliding slightly back, and that's weight forward on it.
Keegan on the screen right now, he's going to try 137. It's also a skill being able to re-grip on the way down like that. That's something that just happens. That is practice and practice and practice. Nice. Keegan very happy with that 137 on the bar.
If he started squatting earlier, I think he could have gone a little bit heavier.
Mm.
But yeah, that re-grip is definitely something you have to practice, because sometimes the hook grip pops out in the top and then you've got to re-hook on your way down.
Yep. Especially athletes with that front rack that's a little bit compromised. You'll see that little pinky pop out.
Often.
Yeah. And then knowing how to regrip the bar, either off of the shoulder or on the way down. Oh, Gary van Aswegen, I'm missing that lift.
Almost did a backflip.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Having a good laugh.
So that was heat number 1 for our individual male athletes. If you're just joining online, good afternoon and welcome. This is the Rebel Renegade Games, proudly brought to you by Rebel Elite Fitness. Programming by Mayhem Athletes, where our individuals are trying to punch their ticket to the CrossFit Games. Luke is not happy with that horn there.
3.
But yeah, we just had event 6 go down for heat number 1. And we'll see now who was the heat winner there. I see that they're helping trains off of the... I hope he's alright. He didn't look like he got injured there, but I mean...
We definitely hope he's alright because there's still got quite a few events to come up after this.
Yeah, there's still one later on tonight, and then tomorrow they've still got 2 events.
Yeah.
The schedule this weekend is pretty aggressive for our athletes, individuals and teams alike, eh?
Well, most of the guys have only done like 6 to 7 workouts over a weekend. Nobody's reached the limits on 9.
I don't even think 6. I don't think more than 6, eh?
Yeah.
5, and then maybe like a 6th workout as a surprise.
The final
workout, yeah.
Final workout. So 9 workouts is a stretch.
Yep.
But no better way to test athletes than to push them to the limits.
No, absolutely.
Figure out who can last, who can survive.
Yep, if you think going to the CrossFit Games is going to be a walk in the park, then you'll be strongly mistaken.
Yeah, definitely.
See, Trent keeping that bar in the pockets, and he drives right out of there.
If this is the first heat,
yep.
By the time we get to the 3rd, there's going to be some big numbers on the board.
Yeah. We're just waiting to see who was the heat winner there. I think it might have been Lucas. We're going to cut... Oh, we're not doing a post-workout or post-event interview there?
Yeah, after all the 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're starting to look at the second heat's going to start coming out now. There was some good lifting in the first heats from these athletes. This is really exciting. As soon as this barbell starts to get heavier, you'll see that through the heats, guys have to hold on for longer. That holding on and that bounce back, that's quite something to get used to if you haven't been practicing it for a while. Okay, so we've got Reinhard Vanderbijlpark. And then we've got Justin Swart. We've got Yusuf Ebeb on lane 3. Matthew Ritmar in lane 4. James Dovan. We've got Dane Neward. Scott Berger. Corey Mulder. Jubei Bosov. And then Liam Mott.
All right, welcome back. If you are joining us online, this is the Rebel Renegade Games. We out here, event number 6, the clean complex for our individual males. We have heat number 2 that has just taken the floor. The previous heat was won by Keegan Mia, who set up the score to beat. And yeah, we see if we're going to see more than 132 kilograms come out of this heat.
We should. We should. I know some of these guys are a bit heavier than the previous heats.
Yep.
So the heavier guys normally tend to get a lot more out of it because they've got the weight behind them to hold on to the barbell.
Yeah, so you'll see now out on your screen we have the lane startup. Reinhard van der Westhuizen, Justin Swart, Youssef Ehab, Matthew Ritzmaier, James van Dongen, Dane O'Deer, Skalk Burger, Farid Moller, Hubert Boshoff and Liam Mott are our 10 athletes that are attempting this clean complex right now. They're going to have 3 attempts. 1 clean into 2 hang cleans. They can power or they can squat, whatever they need to do to get the weight off of the ground, off of the, just in a successful lift. And then the heaviest lift of the 3 is going to be what's going to count towards the score.
Yeah, we're going to be getting some big loads soon. But this is quite a taxing event after all the events that already happened.
Yeah, this is event 6 so far. We still have another event later on today and then still 2 events tomorrow. So there's still a lot of points up for grabs. So Justin Swart there.
Starting us off.
Yeah, 122 for him. He likes weightlifting. Weightlifting and gymnastics are his jam.
Yeah.
I'm looking
every day.
Yep, I'm looking forward to him in the handstand workout later on the weekend. I think that's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, his only downfall to weightlifting is a bit smaller than other athletes.
Yeah.
But his gymnastics work is incredible.
Yep. So we have Youssef on the screen right now and Matthew as well. Matthew opting for that power clean. Into the squat there. He's a very unassuming athlete. He's done really, really well this weekend. I was watching him on that heavy Isabel last night as well. He squat snatched all of his reps. He didn't miss any.
Yeah, and his snatch technique is really good too.
Yeah, and he's also got really long levers.
So he's able to use them, and he utilizes them well. Some athletes that are tall don't utilize them.
Yeah. So we've got James van Dongen and then Dane O'Deer on the screen. Dane yesterday putting on a proper clinic on what a snatch should look like for all of us.
He's been doing well this weekend.
Yeah.
Really well this weekend.
And that shoulder to overhead workout earlier on this morning, he also did really well. He got a top 5 finish there. So I asked him does he have a weightlifting background just because he moves so well? And he said, no, he just got a CrossFit background. So he's just a natural athlete.
Just a natural athlete.
Coupled with a lot of hard work. Yeah. Skalkberger on the screen. In the Adidas shirt and Farid Moller next to him in the shorts.
See, that's also something that the bigger athletes have to watch out for. His sculpt's really big and strong, but he moves a bit slower than other athletes.
Yeah.
So like a 1 rep max back squat he's really good at. But then as soon as you start to move the barbell, his speed is what takes him back a step.
Always like to say when I coach, speed and aggression during weightlifting are your friends. Like you got to be snappy, you got to get under quick.
Liam not doing too bad with the 135 in the corner there.
No, he's moving really well. Also very
easy to do that.
Yeah. This is also again a kind of workout where the outliers are going to end up doing really well because it's such a specialist movement. And if you're like one of the stronger athletes and you know you can shoot your shot, you're going to go for it because then you can take 100 points.
And every time this happens, you can create those spaces between the top athletes.
Yep. And they might, sorry to interrupt you, they might be counting on those athletes, like the top guys, where there is not a lot of point separation, or be looking for the athletes to the outliers to make some, to bring some division there, or a bit of more of a point spread.
Yeah, anyone between you and the next person helps.
Yeah. This guy's got a really strong pull.
Yeah.
Yusuf Ehab.
Just needs to get his timing correct.
Yeah.
But his pull, he's got loads of power.
Yeah. 10 seconds. Because you can get bars almost crashing down on him instead of him receiving it.
So the same as the snatch, the guys want to be aiming for their belly buttons.
Yeah.
That's kind of the right position to get under. Dane looking smooth. See, commentators curse instead of his struggle with the stand up.
10 seconds.
Yeah, again, this event, we had the Rebel Renegade Games. It's proudly brought to you by Rebel Elite Fitness.
2, 1.
Programming brought to you by Mayhem Athletes. Our athletes are fueled this weekend by Biogen, Dischem Living Fit. We have Rebel Safety Gear, who's sponsoring prizes over the weekend. We also have Amazfit, who are here assisting with the technology, all the tech stuff. But we're event 6, heat number 2 for our individual males.
10 seconds.
On the clean complex, 1 clean into 2 hang cleans, 3 attempts, heaviest lift counts. 145 for Liam. Sorry to interrupt you.
The nice thing about this is you don't see many athletes lifting here. I mean, missing. So they know exactly what they're going for.
Yep. So Liam's got a clock off style on his start there with his feet.
He's been using that forever.
I tried it. It did not work for my long legs.
I think there's only a few people that are able to do it.
Yeah.
That's a really good complex for him.
Yeah, Liam's looking fired up. With 1 attempt to go, he's currently got the weight to beat on 145 as a successful lift.
Justin's just following him a few kilos lower each time.
Yep. But again, this is where strategy might come into play, where 1 kilogram is going to be a separator between 5 positions.
Yeah, definitely.
So on your screen right now, Reina van der West stays in with 136 on the bar. And in white with the glasses, we have Justin Swart attempting 142.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
Good drive out of the hips there.
His body position is really good.
Yeah.
Like the way he keeps his chest up, he drives through the legs all the time. Those are the kinds of things you're looking for to make it smooth and to hold on to their barbell.
Awesome lift there by Justin.
Oh, Yusuf not having it. Sorry, man.
Matthew Ritzmeyer attempting 133.
And fighting it right through.
Oh, amazing. You can see he's fired up. The thing is also coming into this, we don't know what the athletes are aiming for. So they might be really stoked to be getting their lifts and probably PBing their lifts as well. And considering this is event number 6 so far, they're not fresh.
Definitely not fresh.
But they'll also lean into the energy of the crowd for these lifts. The crowd really does like amazing things when it comes to heavy lifting on a workout.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
Skalkberger and Fourie Moller on the screen right now. Skalk is like, nope.
No, but for his first one power, second, ooh, that fight.
Ooh.
Oh no.
He knows. He's like,
he knew.
He knows.
10 seconds.
He should have gone for it though. Would have been good to see.
Liam is looking literally like a caged lion about to be set free on a hunt. That he can see the buck right there and he's on his way.
I think he's going to be able to do this.
I also think so.
I've looked at the rest of his lifting so far.
Yeah.
He's there.
He's gone up from a 145 to a 148, so a 3 kilo jump. Oh,
hold it. Just shifting forward onto the toes.
Yeah. He might take a bit of a break and then try it again.
10 seconds.
I actually think he surprised himself how easily he got under that bar.
Yeah.
You bad Bosov missing that.
Any individual, if you start the lift before the buzzer, you can finish it.
Yep. Here we go. Liam with that 148 squat clean. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Liam. Oh. Awesome effort by Liam. He's definitely our heat winner with 145 kilograms.
Great.
And that is, yeah, and you called like anywhere between 140 and 150 for these athletes to hit. So that was a good number.
But now I think they're going to go more now that I think it's the next
Yeah.
fight.
I'm like looking at in the next heat, Michael van Tonder, Daniel Griesel. We've got some strong guys coming up. Caden, everybody over here. Yeah, everybody over here has like strong athletes coming up in this next heat. So it'll depend if Liam did enough to hold the event win, or is somebody going to take him? We'll just pip him by 1 kilogram.
If he has the event win, it's going to separate 2 and 3.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're going to catch Toby this weekend. He looks like he's fallen from the front.
Yeah.
But you never know. If there's enough separation, you can always change that gap.
That's the thing, and it's never over because anything can happen at any point. So, and I think these athletes have learned that across the weekend. You might be far ahead. If you look at Sarah Simmons, unfortunately, yesterday on the lunge workout, she was far ahead, but then she got no rep by not crossing her back foot over the line when she put her kettlebells down. And just from that little mistake, Evie managed to pass her, and then she ended up taking that event. So it's like those small things are separators in points.
Any missed lift is something that can separate you
Yep.
5 places.
So coming into event number 6, we have Toby Buckland in first place with 468 points. In second place, we have Radwan Al Gadouini with 436 points, and Daniel Grisel in third with 384 points. So like you said, at this moment, Toby is running away with a little bit, but we'll have to see how the rest of the weekend plays out. Saturday is normally dubbed as moving day in competition.
And enough separation between them if they can get enough people in there.
Exactly. Yeah, Michael van Tonder sitting in 4th, Marlu Prinzo in 5th, Mwanda Elias, he's sitting in 6th. Strong top 10 here. Yeah, so right now we're getting ready for heat number 3 to take the floor. Josh Kerno, he's going to be out in lane number 1. Showing us a little heart there. Aww, he podiumed last year. After just opening his own gym. Again, if you're just joining us, good afternoon and welcome. This is the Rebel Renegade Games, the official CrossFit qualifying event for our individual athletes who are looking to punch their tickets to the CrossFit Games 2025. This event is proudly sponsored by Rebel Elite Fitness, who refuse to be ordinary. Josh Cano taking the floor, Michael van Tonder, Marlu Prinsloo, Daniel Grisel, Toby Buckland, Radwan Al Gadouini, Caden Stein. He's 18, hey?
Yes, it's incredible to see what he's done so far.
Mwanda Elias, Jacob Henry, Chris Ngoma. He's doing really well this weekend as well. He moves really nicely. I was watching him earlier on with the lifting, with the shoulder to overhead event. Really good position over here. I wonder how he's going to go with this lifting complex now.
So most of these guys are a little bit bigger than the previous heats.
Yeah.
In terms of actual size, body weight. So the numbers can also shoot up just from the size of the athletes.
Yeah. So on your screen right now, we have our men's lane startup list. This is heat number 3 for event 6. These are your top 10 athletes so far. We're at the Rebel Renegade Games out here at the Emerald Casino Vanderbijlpark. They're looking to beat Liam Mott's score of 145 kilograms set in heat number 2.
Toby's starting already. He's up to 140 while he's loading.
Yeah, so we might see that 145 get bypassed, and we might see that 150 that you called a little bit earlier on.
Hopefully.
That'd be super cool to witness. 141. For Toby, I see that his judge is getting the kilogram sheet set up there.
141 is a good start.
Yep. These individual male athletes are going to attempt a lifting complex. They have 3 attempts. 1 clean into 2 hang cleans, and the heaviest lift that they achieve across the 3 attempts will be the one that'll count towards their score. They loading the bar by themselves. They can load up or down.
3, 2, 1.
But everybody might just keep it, like do a safe lift on the first one and then play around on the second and the third lifts.
Yeah, always making sure you get that first one in.
Yep.
It's one of the most important lifts you can do on a weekend like this.
Yeah, I like to call it with the kids before we go to bed to get the wiggles out. Josh with his elbows dropping down a little bit, but he manages to hit his 123. There's Marlu Prinsloo on the screen with a Nike shirt, and then Daniel Grisel in the black shirt.
Such an easy power clean.
Yeah. I know Daniel's going to play it a little bit safer on the lifts. He actually got injured last year. at a local comp.
10 seconds.
And he hurt his back really, really badly. And since then, he's just like adjusted his training a little bit so that he can take care of his back.
2, 1.
He's been doing a couple of high rocks events and stuff like that. But he told me like this is going to be for him. Like he just wants to manage himself on this workout or on this lifting complex. On the screen right now, Toby Buckland, 141 on the bar. He's almost pausing in the bottom position.
Yeah, he's making light work of it. His body position didn't struggle. He's
Yeah.
the bar nice and smooth.
Making sure
He's definitely used to holding a lot more load on him.
Yeah. Making sure the cameraman are getting a good shot in that bottom position. But yeah, that was a really, really comfortable lift for him. But look, yeah, Muwanda Elias with 141 on the bar. There we go.
Oh, good fight.
See that reset.
10 seconds.
And now he knows he just has to hang on.
Yep. Up, 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 up. Oh, that bar just traveling slightly out in front of him, forcing him onto his toes. And that's a very difficult position to adjust the weight from if that bar is already tracking on your toes.
Sometimes that comes from the rush. So you catch it at the bottom, and instead of giving you a slight pause, because these guys can definitely front squat more than this.
Yeah.
So instead of giving you the slight pause and fixing out your position in the bottom, they try to rush it.
Yeah.
And that rush is what slightly throws the barbell forward.
10 seconds.
Successful 115 lift there for Jacob Henry, and then also for Chris Ngoma with the 125. Now we reset, and now we're going to go to our second wave. So this will be the athlete's second attempt at this lifting complex of one clean. You might see that some athletes like Josh Crono on the right and Mike Contondo on the left are lifting differently. Josh was opting for a power, Mike was opting for that squat.
10 seconds.
Up, up, nice. Clean lift for both of these athletes.
Yeah, and as you start to push into the later heats, you can see that the guys are starting to all get around the same kind of markers.
Yeah.
The 141s, the 143s.
Yeah.
Slowly closing in on Leon's lift.
Daniel there with the 143 on the bar.
And that speed of the stand-up on the squats.
Yeah, and that looked better than his previous attempt as well.
Maybe his previous was too light.
Hey, that was a safe lift. He just wanted to make sure he hits it.
1. Lift.
Toby Buckland right now on the screen. Unfortunately, can't see what weight he's attempting, but you can do quick math there with those plates.
145, 6.
146. There we go. And we have Rad attempting 135. Good speed under the bar.
10 seconds.
And worked it easy.
Nice. All these athletes, I'm like really impressed by their positioning so far. Hayden Stain in the pink shirt, 18 years old. He's still a baby.
He's tiny, but the work he's been putting in is definitely a name to look out for in the future.
Absolutely.
He's going to do good things in the sports.
10 seconds.
Mwanda attempting that 141 again. That looked much better this time around.
But now making it easy for himself.
Yep. But now the question is, should he have stayed on 141 and reattempted it, or maybe gone up by a kilo or two?
That will forever be the question in weightlifting.
Yep.
Should I, could have,
Yep.
would I?
Jacob Henry with a 120 on the bar.
10 seconds.
Some of these athletes might know that they're in a good spot, and if they just stay at a certain weight, they can save energy for the rest of the weekend.
Yeah.
Because the weekend's not over.
Nope.
There's still a lot to come.
Yeah, because later on tonight, so we have the lifting event now, and then later on tonight we have the handstand walks.
That's after this morning's workout with the sled and the press. I don't know. That's going to be the
Sure does. Yep. Josh unfortunately missing his second hang clean there. But Mike Fontondo managed to hit that 145. He looked fired up about it. Daniel with 147 on the bar, and he hits it.
So he's currently in the next lead.
Yep. 147 for Daniel Griso. He looks really, really stoked. Yes. Let's go, Nila. Marulu, give him a lekker high five there. 148 on the bar for Toby. See, this is another thing where strategy comes in. 1 kilogram here, 1 kilogram there. That's the difference maker in points on a workout like this.
Well, Toby also knows that if he does 147, he wins. Yeah, 148, he wins. But if he does 150, then he makes himself tired. So holding back sometimes is also what you need for strategy.
You only need 1 kilogram. You don't need 3 kilograms.
Just take what you need and then go. When you become greedy later on in the workouts, you start to suffer.
Yep. And there's always a chance that you might just receive it in the incorrect position and you fail the lift. And then you've now sacrificed those kilograms.
You sacrificed the showboat.
Yep.
For the latest showboat.
Mwanda with a 143. Caden with a 140.
Caden making it smooth lift.
Yes.
His weightlifting is so good.
Yeah. Mwanda unfortunately not managing to hit that second hang clean. So his 141 will be the score that will count towards his
last two lifts for the boys.
Yeah. Jacob Henry jumping from 120 to 126.
10 seconds.
Just not in reach for him.
Yeah. 135 for Chris Ngoma out in lane number 10. He had more in the tank there for sure. You can see it even like by the way he reacted at the interview. He's like, oh man, I could have maybe got a little bit more. But then again, it's like you don't want to gamble, you don't want to get injured, want to play it safe. You still have 3 events this weekend to go. 1 later on tonight, 2 tomorrow.
Another 300 points.
Yep. Just going to show you a little recap of our heaviest lifts of this afternoon for our clean complex, our individual male athletes event 6. Out here at the Rebel Renegade Games. So this looks like the second wave highlights here.
Toby just finishing off with that unofficial
148. Yep. Extending his lead even more. So if you've been wondering why the scoreboard might have been off a little bit earlier on today, we've just been ironing out some appeals and just some queries and stuff like that. And then once everything is finalized, then the score sheet will be up, or the live leaderboard will be available for everybody to see again. If you are just joining us, good afternoon and welcome. This is the Rebel Renegade Games, the official CrossFit qualifying event for our individual athletes. 1 male and 1 female out of this region will be punching their ticket to the CrossFit Games this year. The event is proudly sponsored by Rebel Elite Fitness. Our athletes are fueled by Discam Living Fit. Puma has given us some kit, the athletes some kit, and the judges, volunteers alike some kit. We have Mayhem athletes who handle all of the programming. So a really top class event brought to you this weekend by a fantastic team of sponsors.
And we're going to switch back down to the floor now for an interview with the event winner.
I'm here with Toby Buckland, putting on a show there. Did you have a number you wanted to hit leading into that event?
I was actually very nervous going to this event. Everyone seemed very, very strong in the warm-up area. And then out here, it was a different story. The plan was 150, but looking at the wave on the last go, the heaviest weight was 147, so I just knew a kilo more would, again, get me the event win.
I like the gamemanship, putting on a big show for the crowd. How do you feel about the rest of the day today?
That's a good question. The handstand event is going to be wild. Yeah, it's going to be down to the milliseconds. So I'm excited for it. It's going to be good fun, but it's every single element of that event is going to count.
Very, very good insight there. Thanks for entertaining the crowd. You're a proper showman. Give this man a big round of applause.
And we are back. Those are the individual males that have just completed event number 6, the lifting complex. Up next, we have our ladies that are going to be taking the floor.
Another exciting one.
Yep.
Especially in the last heat where we've got all these ladies fighting for the first place.
Yep.
It's been backwards and forwards this whole weekend.
Yeah. And again, like we said earlier on today, the outliers are the ones that can come and just shake up the points a little bit, bringing some separation. Because right now we've got Christina Lividatakis, Evie Hollis, Lani Fenton, and Sarah Sigmundsdottir are our top 4 athletes that are literally floating around that first, second, third, fourth position. And I know for a fact Lani is really trying to move herself back up into that third position, second. She's not yet just to play around. She wants to win. She believes she can win this weekend, and she's going to back herself with another event later on today and 2 tomorrow. There's a lot of points still up for grabs. But we have our Heat 1 for our individual ladies coming up. Kaylee Wilmans, Ashley Tarr, Jessica Ubise. It's nice to see her back. She actually dislocated her elbow last year, so it's nice to see her back here. Shimonique Verster, Jenna Goldie, Marika Hartman, Ashton Finkel, Rika Marks, Sarah Bailey, and then rounding out this heat is Janine Martin out in lane number 10.
So your predictions on weight. I gave the men's predictions. We were in the middle.
I think that Christina Lividatakis is somebody to keep an eye on. Sarah Sigmundsdottir is looking really good. She looks really good on heavy. Isabel last night, which is proving that her strength is up there, even though she is nursing her knee. Alani is a really strong lifter. She's got a very strong front squat. So she's somebody to watch in this as well. Carly Smith, 2 years ago at the Renegade Games, I think it was 2023 when we competed there on a team, she power cleaned, I think it was 105 really, really easily.
Solid.
So I know that she's a strong athlete. I just don't know what her positioning going from the power movement into maybe the hang, what that's going to look like for her. But yeah, I don't know. And there's other athletes on here that I don't know what their lifting background is and what they could potentially lift. I know Jenna Gold is also a really strong athlete in this heat. So we'll see. Are we going to see triple digits this weekend now on this lift, do you think?
I don't know. That's a far ask.
Yeah.
Especially for 3. If it was a single lift, 100%.
Yep.
We'd definitely get some triple digits. Maybe we get one or two.
Yep.
Get into the triple digits. But yeah, it is quite a far ask if you're trying to ask for 3 lifts in a row and hang on to the barbell.
Yep. So you've got Kaylee Wilmans attempting 71. Oh, very, very comfortable power clean there to start off with.
Making that first lift count.
Mm-hmm. So this is the safety one. Make sure it's in the bag. Don't want to mess up this first lift. You don't want to be stressing out going into your second lift. Jessica all smiles.
3, 2, 1.
You can see who weightlifts. Whenever the weightlift is there, the athletes are smiling. Those are the ones that spend their time lifting. Lifting really looking good.
10 seconds.
She pulls and really drops in underneath that bar.
3, 2, 1.
That's on the bar. 75 now for Ashton Finkel. Oh, I beg your pardon. 85 now for Jenna Goldie.
See, this is it. Just staying ahead of everyone else. So
Yeah.
There's an 85 on Jenna, then there's 82. So you're just trying to make sure that you're that 1 kilo heavier or 2 kilos heavier.
Yeah.
As you're going through the work.
10 seconds.
Those are the separators. But those are 3 very comfortable lifts for Jenna Goldie there on this first wave of lifting. We have Rika Marks and Ashton Finkel right now on the screen. Rika came top 5 she came 5th in the shoulder to overhead workout. And she said a heavy barbell is a jam. She likes a heavy barbell. She's comfortable with them.
10
That's what she gets to
seconds.
play.
You get some of those guys, and then those guys go for a run, and then they're not. It's not their favorite. They rather just be in the gym cleaning and jerking.
Hey, but only vlak kyk nie. She's really fit. She's actually leaving for Chicago next week. She's going to be competing at the High Rocks World Champs.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cardio.
That's those are two. I know of two athletes now on the girls that are actually competing this weekend that are going to be going to the High Rocks World Champs. Jamie Bester in the teams as well. She's also going. So that's really cool to see the carryover from the two sports.
Yeah, that you can do both.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
And being a stronger athlete is going to benefit you
Once you get
during High Rocks. Yeah. We'll also see the experienced athletes with the lifting will be the ones that will be sitting on their plates in between lifts, resting.
Every time.
Yep. I was watching Ashton yesterday with the heavy Isabel. She actually went and sat on the floor between every attempt that she did. And she was lifting beautifully, but she was sitting on the floor every time. Yeah, she'd get up, set up her belt, pull up her knee sleeves, and then whoop, she'd hit a good squat snatch, and then off she goes. She starts again.
Yeah.
And she chipped away at 9 minutes of that.
Sitting on the plates also saves energy because you don't have to stand up on the floor each time.
Yeah.
So small things like that do make big differences in workouts.
Yep. Jessica in the bright orange shorts.
10 seconds.
And Shimonique in the dark in the dark tights. So I was wondering with the previous lift, with Jessica's timing on receiving the bar on her front rack, when it starts to get heavier, the bar's going to collapse. Like really going to crush her.
She's falling under instead of pulling
Out under, yeah.
Golding's still going. Jenna Golding's still going for powers.
Yep. But now when it starts to get heavier is when it's going to...
It's better.
10 seconds.
Nice. Maybe she's a little bit unsure if she'll be able to hit 2 squats.
In a row.
Hang squat, yeah. And so she's going like just to save the legs a little bit. Do the first one a power, but those legs were like tracking a little bit wide. Ashton with a very nice power clean. Oh, yeah, no.
No, the clean is easy.
Yeah.
She could definitely, if she can squat, can she squat?
Yeah.
Then she should be getting under. There's way more in the tank.
Her sister's here competing on the Cape CrossFit Werewolves team, who actually went to the CrossFit Games last year. And I asked Ashton just for her being here this weekend, what's that all about? And she's like, she just wants to be here for fun. She wants to enjoy the sport that she loves doing, and that's why she's here.
That's a good reason.
Yep.
There's a good reason to be here.
Nice. Sarah Bailey moving really well. Janine Martin moving really well.
Oh, nice. That is solid.
10 seconds.
Good lifts for our athletes. So those are 2 lifts done, and now we're going to move over to our third lift.
3, 2, 1. Lift.
So up until this point, Kaylee had been power cleaning, and now she opted for the squat.
Yeah, eventually, if you're going to lift heavy enough, you'll have to go for that squat. Shame. That's
10
unfortunate.
seconds.
81 on the bar for Ashley Tarr.
It's good to see some of the athletes, even if they miss, they can laugh it off. You know, stay focused on the rest of the weekend.
Yeah.
Still got a few events to go. If you start getting angry and whatever at the workouts, then it's just going to play on your head later on in the competition.
Yeah. Yes, he's just like, it's just crushing her, and like her midline is not like, it's not receiving that bar in a good position. But she's got a strong pull to get herself under the bar.
3, 2,
I think she's just falling under instead of. She just needs to focus on pulling herself under.
Yeah.
Maybe meeting the bar where it is instead
Yeah.
of just falling and waiting for the bar to hit you.
So we have 95 on the bar for Jenna Goldie with the Vivify You shirt on. There we go, squat, beautiful. And then 91 on the bar for Marika. Come on, Jenna, she has to regrip. Marika Hartman with a 91.
Oh, yes.
Jenna, stand it up. Come on, Jenna. Oh!
1.
Almost. So now that 1 kilogram of Marika Hartman outdid Jenna's 90.
That's all it takes is 1 kilo. 1 kilo is all it takes.
Ashton going for the squat now. And
10
Rika
seconds.
Mark with her final attempt. See, those elbows are a little bit slow coming under the bar.
3, 2, 1.
90
Lift.
on the bar for Ashley Bailey and Janine Martin.
Oh, easy powers. Yes, yes.
Sure.
Seconds.
That regrip.
Oh, it's that regrip. Yep. You can't, it's like, I'm not saying you can't or you shouldn't, because obviously each athlete is unique.
1.
But it's like you want to regrip your hands on the way down. So that when you're in that bottom position, all you need to do is take a breath, brace, and then attempt that next rep. But in that bottom position, when the bar and all that weight's hanging down, if you're trying to then move and adjust hands, it's so difficult.
And it's just easy for you to lose your footing and just...
Yeah, your
right
balance.
there. You just
Yep.
fall over.
Yeah, see there's a Jenna went from 90 to 95 and Marika went from 86 to 91. So both of them with a 5 kilo jump, different strategies, and Marika ended up winning the heat because of it. But I think if Jenna, she was so close to hitting that second rep. So I definitely, that was 95, so I definitely think we're going to see 95 or more in the second.
You get to 105.
Yep.
Let's hope.
Yep.
Let's hope.
But I did call Jenna as an athlete to keep an eye out on this event. Ek is jammer Marika, ek het nie vir jou gepeg vir dit nie, maar ons het geweet hierdie tipe event is waar enige iemand die punte kan vat. So baie geluk met daai Aiden wen vir jou. We are getting set up now for heat number 2 for our individual ladies, event 6.
Individual winner, 91 kilos.
And this is the thing, some of those ladies in the previous heat, if they jump into the middle of these other ladies, they could separate the points further.
Yep.
1 kilo. How did you feel approaching this workout? Was there any specific tactic you were going in with?
No, we just lift.
Just lift. Best way to go about it, right? Well, leader currently 91 kilos. Hopefully we can hold on to some of those top spots. Congratulations.
Fitness.
Let's bring our next group of ladies on.
Event for our individual athletes who are looking to make their way to the CrossFit Games 2025. We are right now day number 3, event 6. And heat number 2 for our individual ladies is about to take the floor. Out in lane number 1, Lisa Marie Gilumia. I messaged you on Instagram. I was like, listen, I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing your surname correctly. So it's Gilumia, Lisa Marie Gilumia. These are your top 10 athletes that are about to take the floor now as well. Lisa Marie is actually a full-time surgeon. Yeah, she's an on-call surgeon. She stays in Bloemfontein. She works out in Botshabelo.
Let you have time to train for this.
Listen, when you're determined, you'll make it work. But she'll train in the mornings before shifts. She'll train in the evenings after shifts. She'll do practice handstand walks down the corridors of the hospital if she needs to. She manages to fit it in. It's obviously for her priority.
She's got to do what it takes.
Yeah, and I mean, her being here is proving that she is doing it, and what she's putting in is being reflected this weekend. She's more of a racehorse kind of athlete, so she likes to go longer, further kind of vibes. Short, sprinty workouts, not really her jam too much. She doesn't dub herself as a strength athlete, but she likes the more capacity kind of stuff. But we have our top 3 athletes for our individual ladies in this heat as well. Our current event leaders, Christina Levitakis. And she's looking to make her way back to the CrossFit Games again. She actually turned down Torian to be here this weekend. But like we said, we've got our individual heat number 2 coming up. Lisa Marie Lumia. Shanae Spangenberg. Carly Smith or Carly Smith, Lonnie Venter, Christina Lividatakis, Evie Hollis, Sarah Sigma's daughter, Alzan Trotsky with her big old smile there, Jess Skinner, Emma Morgan, Mom Strong. She's got an 8-month-old that she's breastfeeding and napping and managing in between these events.
And she's just so happy to be here.
Yeah, she was here last year actually as an MC and part of the broadcast team, and she was heavily pregnant at the time. But she still managed to give back to the community because she loves CrossFit so much. She's also been doing it for 10 plus years. So it's really cool to see her back on the competition floor. She's kind of using this weekend as a gauge to see where she's at. But like you said, she's really enjoying being out here this weekend. So, and she's not the only mom on the floor either. I mean, we have Lani, who's also raising 3 kids.
Yeah, the mom strength is real.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Moet ons nie vlak kyk nie. Yeah, but these are on your screen right now. This is our women's lane startup. Event 6, Heat 2. These are your top 10 ladies that are competing across this weekend. And somebody out of this list, we don't know who yet, is going to be punching their tickets to the CrossFit Games 2025.
Yeah, we've still got quite a few events to go.
Yep.
And the fight in this heat has been real.
Yep. So our top weight out of the previous heat was set by Marika Hartman with 91 kilograms. And I don't know if that's going to stand. I think that'll get her a top 10 finish in this workout, but I don't know if it's going to stand as the number 1 score or weight.
We're hoping for the triple digits.
Yeah.
We're definitely hoping for the triple digits in this heat.
2 blues, 2 blues, 2 blues.
1. Lift.
And they're lifting with a 15 bar as well. $83 on the bar for Lisa Marie, 80 for Shanae. There we go, good lifts.
10 seconds.
Easy stop. Easy, easy.
Yeah. But look at this, 95 for Lani opening.
1.
So she's shooting a shot. Yeah, 90 for Carly Smith.
If these are the openers, we're definitely seeing triple digits.
Triple dues, let's go. That's what we had to watch. That's what we had to see. Again, this is the 6th event that the athletes are attempting across this weekend now. So they're not here lifting on fresh legs.
Lani just made that look like she is on fresh legs.
Yep.
3, 2,
92 for Christina, 96 for Evie. Now we're already getting a back and forth with these kilograms. You see, 1 kilogram here, 1 kilogram there. Oh, very, very comfortable power clean there for Evie. Oh. Oh.
Such solid lifting.
Yep.
10 seconds.
Safe lifts. 90 for Sarah on the board right now. Alzon with 96.
1. Lift.
1 kilos. We're all just trying to clip each other. 1 kilo, 1 kilo.
I need to keep it together back here, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my voice. I still have a lot of work to do this weekend. 96 power clean there for Alzon.
Sarah did that bounce that you were talking about.
Yep.
The job done, bounce back up.
That's what I'm doing.
10 seconds.
If I was lifting, that's what I would be. I would be doing a rebound off of my quads so hard. No time and attention down there.
2, 1.
And then pulling myself
Lift.
under quick elbows as quickly as I could. 82 for Emma. 85 for Jess. Again, this is the first of 3 attempts, so we're going to see a lot of athletes
10 seconds.
that are going to play it safe. Just get a score on the board, that they have something there.
Play it safe.
3.
They're starting on 95 kilos.
But that
96 kilos.
might be for them playing it safe.
So we're definitely going to get some good lifts.
Yeah.
This is really, we better hold us up.
We're now moving into the second wave, or the second attempt for our athletes. If you're just joining us, they have 3 attempts at the heaviest weight. Lisa Marie
10
fighting to
seconds.
come up out of that squat. and she manages to hit her 88. Shanae hitting 85. Listen, she's a tall girl. She's not a small girl that's out there on the floor. Actually, that Shanae Spangenberg is a really tall girl with long levers.
First one.
This is 100.
Triple digits.
There we go, Lonnie.
Power.
My goodness, she's so strong. Into the squat. Carly looking really good as well.
10 seconds.
Oh.
Just not getting herself, yeah.
Just the elbows not coming out.
Yep. Carly missing that lift as well, the second of the 2 hang cleans. 101 for Evie, 98 for Christina. Long hair problems there. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No. Definitely don't.
Listen, I've forgotten what it feels like to tie my hair up in a pony. Ooh, Evie missing that second rep.
10 seconds.
Christina taking the lead.
Yeah. 98 for her, 95 right now for Sarah Sigmund's daughter. And Alzan also with 100 on the bar. Yeah, girls be strong. Sarah with a slower pull. Not a very...
But the bounce back is...
Yeah, here we go. Let's see this bounce back on that. Big breath, bounce.
Yeah, if she lands, the bounce back is what's saving her.
Gonna fight on. Unfortunately, she's not credited that lift. She stepped out of the box.
Yes, I go again.
3,
Shame.
1. Lift.
Oh, man.
Just stepping out the box can be heartbreaking.
Yeah, I mean, Christina Livinatakas got popped with a no rep on Heavy Isabel last night for doing exactly the same thing. And then all you need to do to adjust with that is just step back into your box, that you're at the other end so that you have space. If you are going to be taking your bar for a bit of a walk, you at least can take a couple of steps forward without risking a no rep.
You just have to know your spacing, I guess, on the surroundings.
Yep.
Because she did all the work to begin and then no lift on the last.
Yeah. And it's difficult for the judge as well because all he wants to do is give her the lift, but he has to hold true to the rules. And unfortunately, that is what it is. And it's not easy no-repping Sarah Sigmund's daughters, so...
The judges here have been really good, though.
Yeah.
They've been holding everyone accountable.
Yeah. Lisa Marie with 91 on the bar.
10 seconds.
Wait!
Oh, was a good attempt.
Yeah. Shanae fighting to come up with that 88. And she's stoked. So Lonnie's opted to come down a little bit in weight just to play it safe to 98. I don't think it was necessary, to be fair.
I think she could have done it.
Yep. Yeah, look there.
10 seconds.
I think her balance was just off in the previous one.
Carly's gonna just get the second rep. He's gonna go for it.
Lift.
Come on. Oh. Man.
Position.
Yep. Christina with 102. That pushed her down into a little bit more of a squat. She's trying to go for the event win here. So far. Oh. Evie. Is that 100?
10 seconds.
I can't see past Rosie.
It's 100. I also can't see exact. I still can't see.
Yeah, Sarah going for a 90.
Yeah, it looks like 100 that was on her pop. But now she's angry.
Yeah, look at that. She's fired up now. There we go.
Much better.
Gone, getting that power clean. Sarah's gonna now fight for this 97.
No.
Yeah, no, she got it.
10 seconds.
She's ant. Woo, let's go. Yes, Alzan Trotsky hitting 100 kilograms. She's tied Evie Hollis for the event win.
Yeah.
91 for Emma Morgan on the bar. 91 for Jess Skinner on the bar. Emma's speed on the under the bar is really, really quick. She's happy about that.
Definitely.
Almost double body weight for her.
Training for long off.
Yeah, 8 months. Amazing. That wraps up heat number 6 for our ladies. We're going to take a quick moment. We're going to head down to the floor for a post-event interview with our unofficial event winner. Yeah, there's a cheeky little replay here. Evie was looking really comfortable. She didn't go down into a squat once. She kept power all the way throughout. And if you watch Alzon, she's got like a funny little double bounce almost at the bottom there, but using that momentum out of the bottom position. And she's also a tall girl, so long levers, which is why she might be opting for that power instead of the squat. Awesome. We're going to take a break and head down to the floor for our post-event interview.
Evie Hollis, you had us a little bit worried there. The queen of the power clean, 101. As someone who knows you, I thought you had that all day. What happened on that second attempt?
My foot, it just slipped, and it just like, I just didn't have it, but I knew I had it, so kept the weight and went for it.
And it was awesome to see that celebration at the end. I did it. I know that I've taken this event. How does it feel to have another event win under your belt?
Apologies, but it feels fucking good.
That's okay. You can say that. I'm not going to hold it against you. How about the rest of the weekend? A few more events to go. How are you feeling now? You've had 2 event wins under your belt, and really you've had a fantastic weekend personally and on the floor. What are you thinking about the next few events?
Still a lot of events to go, so head down, focus on every single event, and then let's see what happens.
Amazing. Well, I'll let you recover and we'll see you again on the floor for the next event.
Thank you.
Good job.
And that wraps up event number 6 for our individual athletes. That was the clean complex where Evie Hollis just took the event win with 101 kilograms loaded up on the bar, and she power cleaned that as well. She didn't even need to squat that rep.
At least we got to see the triple digits that we wanted.
Yeah, but we can't discount Alzon Troski. She got second in that event by taking 100 kilograms for the clean complex. So that's an amazing effort by her, and that's going to cause not necessarily an upset with the points, but it's going to bring a little bit of a separation between first, second, and third.
It was really good to see how close all the ladies were, though.
Yeah.
Those top ladies at the end there,
Yep.
they're only 2 or 3 kilos away from each other.
Yeah.
Which is really crazy if you think about how strong all of them are in that one section.
Yep, Evie definitely had the advantage as well, lifting after Lani and after Christina as well, at the same time as Christina.
Yeah, because she was able to see just what they were doing and just able to be like, okay, let me go 1 or 2, 1 or here.
Exactly, and at the very last moment, you can then adjust your bar.
Yeah.
Add that extra kilogram on, which you know, if I'm going to hit this, I'm going to take the event win, or I'm going to get a really good placing.
Or like Lani, who just dropped a kilo or 2 down, just so that she can be like, okay, let me just get in there because I see everyone is on those weights.
Exactly.
So I just keep my points to stay up there.
Yep. And that's exactly what she needed to do there as well. I think just for her, just that last, for Lani Fenter, that last hang clean of her second attempt, I think just knocked her confidence a little bit because she lost it forward.
Definitely.
But it wasn't because she was too weak or unable to actually lift the weight. Like, she's definitely strong enough to hit that weight, but she played it safe on the third lift, go for the 98, make sure she secures those points going into the next event. And I mean, she's got a gymnastic background. So this next event, which is going to be really exciting to watch, is the handstand workout or the handstand walk event, which is going to be a knockout style. So that's going to be a first for us as well.
I've heard about it's a knockout style.
Yeah.
I didn't actually read the full event, but I heard that this knock-on round is going to be...
It's going to be a knockout. Yeah, and as the event progresses, the difficulty is going to increase as well. So we're going to be adding in pirouettes. Then the final 2 athletes are actually going to be walking over the ramp, pirouettes. So it's going to be really cool because that's going to be a specialist event for us to be able to witness. So, yeah, and like I said, Lani's got that background. And not just her, there's quite a few athletes actually with a gymnastic background coming into that final event. But yeah, if you are joining us online, good afternoon and welcome. This is the Renegade Games, proudly brought to you by Rebel Elite Fitness, where we are trying to determine which individual male and female athlete will be going to the CrossFit Games out of this region later on this year. We are going to be back at 4:30 with event number 7 with our first heat of team athletes. We will see you back then.
Every moment is a chance to redefine your limits. It's a decision to grow. Every drop of sweat, every beat of your heart. So let us remind you of you. Your pain, your sweat, and every goal you've already met.
Workout completed.
Amazfit T-Rex 3.
You're going to have a lot going on, and it's going to be very beneficial to not write your own programming.
The community that has been brought to us through the Mayhem affiliate programming. Just the programming, like you think it wouldn't bring much, but it really does.
This allows me to spend more time with members, allows me to spend more time coaching my coaches and making sure the gym's running the way it needs to run. Programming would take up all that time.
It made me feel more like a professional because I came in and I had a game plan.
It's like if you need anything, as an affiliate owner, reach out, and you mean that.
Building client relationships, building retention, and increasing our impact. And Mayhem allows us to do that a lot.
We align with what Mayhem stands for.
We don't preach a lot about being like a faith-based gym, but it brings in a lot of people who, hey, I signed up because I just want to be around good people.
And so, no-brainer, Mayhem affiliate.
Yeah.
And we have a purpose, and they feel that purpose when they come in.
It just helps us grow, and our impact is larger.
And it's just awesome to see the whole community come together in that 1 hour. Like, it's their best hour of the day.
They waiting for me. I got what they need. I'm ready to blow. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Tick tock, now I'm watching the clock. Time stops and I'm ready to rock. On top and I'm running this town. What is mine, I'ma never come down. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. What is mine, I might never come down. They waiting for me. I got what they need. I'm ready to blow. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Countdown for liftoff. Watch me take it higher. Right now, I can't stop. Get ready to go. 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 All eyes on the way I vibe when I walk into the room. Wind blows underneath the soles of my brand new parachute. I got the attention. I'm on a mission. mission. No sweat in the way I step. I got a fresh new attitude. Oh my, my, my. Oh my, my, my. Call me a king, you can buy me a crown. Oh my, my, my. Oh my, my, my. I'm leveled up, and this is my world now. This is my world now. So anyone who tried to write me off, tell them they can go and write this down. This is my world now. New look, got the ladies shook. New watch saying it's my time. These magazines wanna feature me, cause they know I'm on the rise. Get the attention, I'm on a mission. Cause ever since I flipped that switch, my power can't be denied. Oh my, 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 oh my, my, my. Call me a king, you can buy me a crown. Oh my, 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 oh my, my, my. I'm leveled up, and this is my world now. This is my world now. So anyone who tried to write me off, tell them they can go and write this down. This is my world now. Get the attention, I'm on a mission. I'm there with a vision. Got a passion, making it happen. Ready for action. And this is my world now. This is my world now. So anyone who tried to write me off, tell them they can go and write this down. This is my world now. So anyone who tried to write me off, tell them they can go and write this down. This is my world now. And this is my world now. And this is my world now. And this is my world now. This is my world now.
Why don't you do me a solid? Too many cooks in the kitchen trying to find what's missing, can't touch my palate. Stop there, born where God didn't want, poor kids can't touch my talent. Obsessed with the drugs, obsessed with the clubs, and they wonder why their life off balance. Watch me go and take off, no days off, call me the pilot. Let me spread my wings. Two Renegade boys out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find a girl that got toys, only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next, depends if I'm on the list, better check my jeans. Like the all-time Lakers, got rap greatness inside of my seams. Taking my seat in a sold-out crowd while I'm so far bound, better go downtown. Repping my city, better check G-code at the A64, but I won't bow down. Names of the circus, mockery lurking, calling me joke while sounding like clowns. While I go to church when you can pop Perkins, one from your palms while your whole life drowns. Bottles spreading all on your floor, Satan knocking at your door, let him in for a round. Never checking up on your score, tempting with one or two more, let him keep you bound. Slave to the love and slave to the buzz and slave to the numb and slave to the I'm a slave to the one, I'm a slave to the sun, I'm a slave to the savior. Let me spread my wings. Two Renegade boys out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find a girl that got toys, only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next, depends if I'm on the list, better check my jeans. Like the all-time Lakers, got rap greatness inside of my seams. Pop, 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 you losing it all. Running with God, my usable sauce. Stirring the pot, now losing the sauce. There was a time when I was so lost. Now I seek refuge in the king, the sentencing to give the best of me. Potentially when I do rest in peace, a legacy, prestige for Elohim. I don't got no time for the vain gain, I don't got no time for my own name. Just shoot my shot with a straight aim, then I trust God with a homing. I step in boost like I'm ordained. I put in work, never complain. Firm faith in God is my campaign. I'll let him work through my whole frame. Let me spread my wings. Two Renegade boys out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find a girl that got toys, only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next, depends if I'm on the list, better check my jeans.
much. Can we get on the same page? I'm not me when it's us. Got me singing like, oh, na, na, na. Oh, na, na, na. Oh, na, na, na. Ain't gonna hold me back no more. Oh, na, na, na. Oh, na, na, na. Oh, na, na, na. Please don't hold me back. Please don't hold me back. Please don't hold me back. Don't hold me back, no. Ain't down with that. Don't hold me back, no. Ain't down with that. Don't hold me back, no. Ain't down with that. Don't hold me back, no. Ain't down with that. Phone on D&D now. Ain't texting, ain't hanging on. Are you okay? Finding what I need now. Hard lessons, keep pressing on. Got me feeling like, oh, na, na, na. Oh, na, na, na. Oh, na, na, na. Ain't gonna hold me back no more. Oh, na, na, na. Oh, na, na, na. Oh, na, na, na. Please don't hold me back. Hold me, yeah. Hold me, hold me. Don't hold me back. Hold me, hold me, hold me. Please don't hold me back. Don't hold me back, no. Ain't down with that. Don't hold me back, no. Ain't down with that. Don't hold me back, no. Ain't down with that. Don't hold me back, no. Ain't down with that.
New me so free, can't hold me. Palm trees, warm breeze, and the homies. New me so free, can't hold me.
Please don't hold me back.
I'm always here if you need to talk.
Oh, yeah, let's go out, ride around, paint the town red. Chase some dragons, find some trouble, try to cheat death. Curfew's over, funds in high demand. Milk the feeling like this night will never end. Get out of the way, we're taking over. Don't care what you say, no, no, no. Get out of the way, we're taking over. We're here to stay, we're here to stay. Kicking out this bucket list, don't need a ticket. Tall enough to ride, place a bet, no limits. Eyes wide open, wage our innocence. Not for nothing, we've got big plans. Get out of the way, we're taking over. Don't care what you say, no, no, no. Get out of the way, we're taking over. And we're here to stay, we're here to stay.
I am a beast, I'm a pit bull off a leash. You can't compete, facing little buddy, you weak. Locked in all week, grind time, let's feast. I fold the op like a crease, I got him shook, that's not where you want to be. You need to move out of my way, I'm coming through like a bulldozer. squad full of soldiers, ayy. Ooh, you're making my day. I love when they run from me. They don't want one-on-one with me. I'm bringing the smoke to your house, get it sizzling. Woo! I'm on fire, yeah. I said I'm on fire, yeah. Whole time, applied the pressure the whole time. Feeling stronger than ever, it's go time. Lighting up the low lights and the low lights. Blam! My wave on a high tide, tidal wave. My guy standing tall like a titan. Mental cold like a python. You ain't on this level, I'm on, dog. Move out of my way, I'm coming through like a bulldozer, ayy. Who came to play? Got a whole squad full of soldiers, ayy. Ooh, you're making my day. I love when they run from me. They don't want one-on-one with me. I'm bringing the smoke to your house, let me say it most simply. I'm on fire, yeah, yeah. I said, I'm on fire, yeah. I'm on fire, baby, yeah. I'm on fire, baby. Hold on, give me a minute. Hold on, I said, give me a minute. At the bottom, silence, nothing but me and these problems, riding, kissing my mouth with the knowledge of knowing I'll probably end up forgotten. That's honest, that moment I made me a promise, they'll never be void in my heart or my wallet. I win and I flip my life over like omelet, it's solid, now call me a king. That is my proper noun on everything. There is no common ground, can't even blink without having me finding out. Yeah, ready or not, you best keep up. I'm saying it once, you won't beat us. I come in hot, I don't link up. Talk to your leader, flow too cold, came by your lease up. You know that we not the same. Can't stop the game, I am not for lames. Fight through the pain, I erupt the flame. Say this again, when you want the fame, I want more. I don't stop with cause more. I get mine and what's yours? More. Don't you see how I saw? More. Guess it's time to make sure. More. Ain't no way I'm gonna settle for less. My name in lights so you never forget. I live it now, I don't care about regrets. Yeah. Man, I will settle for less. Yeah. I said I will settle for less. Going 100%. Man, I will settle for less. Yeah. I'm trying to be the best. Woo. I said I will settle for less. I want more. I go in 100%. I want more. I said I will settle for less. Why would I give it a rest for sure? Look at my face, I'm next to yours. They wanna tell me that less is more. Nah, I said I will settle for less. Why would I give it a rest for sure? Look at my face, I'm next to yours. They wanna tell me that less is more. Nah, I said I will settle for less. I gotta have it. Lower your tone when you talk to a savage. I had to reach in a pit and grab it. Look at my hands, I'm singing no damage. I wanna live this life, not manage. Naming lights, they'll write my passage. Look at me now, I like the action. Stick around, you see me landing. It's time I clear it up. My eyes ain't tearing up. Got my foot on the gas, I'm gearing up. While you look to the past, I'm presently past. And everyone asking, revving up. It's time I level up, saying you near, but no, we're near enough. You hear me clear, I set it up. Yeah, man, I will settle for less. Yeah, I'm trying to be the best. Woo. I said I will settle for less. I want more. I go in 100%. I want more. I said I will settle for less. Why would I give it a rest for sure? Look at my face, I'm next to yours. They wanna tell me that less is more. Nah, I said I will settle for less. Why would I give it a rest for sure? Look at my face, I'm next to yours. They wanna tell me that less is more. Nah, I said I will settle for less.
To the races, it's getting dangerous. I'm here for the thrill, and I'm feeling amazing. Rush, 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 yeah, I want the rush. Rush, rush, yeah, give me the rush. Right on the edge, I'm ready soon as I get out of bed. I'm hearing voices inside of my head. They tell me to go when the light changing red. It must be something in the water. I just keep going, man, it's getting harder. I'm tired of them telling me what I order. I think I might just take this a little farther. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta boost my adrenaline. This not a life that was made for the innocent. Steady pushing the limits. If I decided to start it, I finish it. Yeah, I don't know why, but they call me insane. I guess by now that's my government name. I just jumped off of the wing of the plane, so don't try to find me, I'm way out of range. Rush, 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 yeah, I want the rush. Rush, rush, yeah, give me the rush. Rush, rush, yeah, I want the rush. Rush, rush, yeah, give me the rush.
I need more energy, don't try to limit me. Running it up till we get to infinity. This is divinity, I know you feeling me. I gotta give it a special delivery.
Awaken the beast. Thought I was over, you in for a treat. Yeah, I made them turn up the heat. They try to doubt me, I make them believe. I came in here all alone. Don't try to step in my zone. Etching my name in the stone. You better not try this at home. Rush, rush, rush. Yeah, I want the rush. Rush, rush. Yeah, give me the rush. Rush, rush. Yeah, I want the rush. Rush, rush. Yeah, give me the rush.
Yeah, off to the races. It's getting
go. Yeah. Let's go. Going hard, we don't ever stop. Our ambition got us working all around the clock. Our competition is ourselves, we told ourselves to catch up. We push the pedal to the metal, we don't ever let up. Inside we got a drive no one can conquer. They try to kill us, we got stronger, turned us into monsters. If you went our way, then step aside or be devoured. Predestined for the victory, we got the power. Don't come against us cause the fight ain't fair. This is our destiny, our victory will be declared. Look into our eyes, see the fire in our soul. On the front line, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. They thought they killed us, we seen it, but we rose up like the phoenix. We going hard like we mean it. All our enemies defeated. We got the power, I told you. On the front line with the soldiers. We got our hand on our holsters. We let them know like a poster. Broadcast it and show it. We the ones and they know it. They only fanning the flame. We bout to gas it and blow it. Bringing the pain. Willing to die for our name. Put it all on the line. Risk it all for our reign. Winning is the only option. You can try but you can't stop. We feel the fire burning in our soul. On the front line, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
They like, how can you go higher? The white in my eyes and my iris is fire. I just can't get with you doubters. I'm plugged into greatness, you feeling the power. Staring at you through my review. I've been on that brand new like lace in a new shoe. It's off to Orion. I'm too busy flying, stay bold like a lion. I really can't break you. Haters gon' hate, but we keep going up. We lit the fuse, you see it's blowing up. Year after year, we just keep showing up. Shining the brightest, see that glow is up. Look at the top, that ceiling is glass. Bringing my squad, we breaking it fast. Slowing me down, that ain't gon' last. Taking the beast, more foot on the gas. No limitations, 100 on every occasion. I'm on a rampage, tell me now how you gon' stop me. I wouldn't engage, you better bring the whole army. Better think twice, paying that price. Talk to me nice, cause we got that power. We got that power. What you gon' say? No, we don't play. We on a whole other wave. On top of the world, we came here to stay. So please do not get in my way. We got that power. What you gon' say? No, we don't play. We on a whole other wave. On top of the world, we came here to stay. So please do not get in my way.
Move it. Get out of my way, I'm cruising. Top of my class as a student. Prove it. I'm 1 in a million, got that resilience. I'm about to fly past the ceilings. One opportunity, I'm under scrutiny. Can't let the heat really get to me. Good thing I like all the spices. Put me in the hot seat, I'm a lion. Raised by the jungle, well, we gotta take what we need, cause there ain't enough. Running from nothing, cause I do not play with my life, yeah, it's only one. Some only want all the power to be at the top, cause they scared of that hour. Well, I came to conquer my fears, I'm hungry for power, I came to devour.
No limitations, 100 on every occasion. I'm on a rampage, tell me now how you gon' stop me. I wouldn't engage, you better bring the whole army. Better think twice, paying that price. Talk to me nice, cause we got that power. We got that power. What you gon' say? No, we don't play. We on a whole other wave. On top of the world, we came here to stay. So please do not get in my way. We got that power.
some more. I feel alive. You know I won't stop till I touch the sky. They waiting for me. I got what they need. I'm ready to blow. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Tick tock, now I'm watching the clock. Time stops and I'm ready to rock. On top and I'm running this town. But it's mine, I'ma never come down. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. But it's mine, I might never come down. They waiting for me. I got what they need. I'm ready to blow. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Countdown for liftoff. Watch me take it higher. Right now, I can't stop. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go.
I ain't tryna bring you down, but for real, you might as well give up now. Think you got a chance, but I don't see how. Got a real tight grip when I hold that crown. My life been good and bad and all around. The more things I lost, the more I found. One thing I taught myself to do, no matter the problem, refuse to lose. So, how you want it, man? You can choose. If you can't take the heat, don't light the fuse. See, I walk in slow and ignite the room. Like fire, everything I touch, I consume. I'm getting up while y'all just snooze. While you make breakfast, man, I'm on the move. I'm the first one in and the last one out. Whoever owns the place gotta drag me out. In me I trust, yeah, I smell like success, this Elon Musk, huh? Everybody wanna be like us, we don't stop cause the top just ain't enough, huh? I ain't never gave no fucks, I ain't scamming, you know black men don't blush, huh? Came here ready to fight on this night, you better just run for your life.
Welcome back. Good afternoon. We are here ready to go through workout number 7 for the teams. So the teams have gone through a lot so far, and today we are ending the day with a handstand sprint workout. And I'm going to read from my paper as it's quite a lot to go through. There are heats and then there's a final, so there will be sort of an elimination process. It is waterfall style. All 4 athletes will complete 6-meter handstand walk in 3-meter increments, and then they will complete 10 synchronized pistols together. From that, 1 athlete will drop off, and 3 athletes will complete 6-meter handstand walk, and then 10 synchro pistols, and then 1 athlete will drop off again, and 2 athletes will complete a 6-meter handstand walk with a pirouette. So 6-minute cap to finish that workout, and then the top 10 teams will move through a slightly tougher final, which is a 6-meter handstand walk, waterfall style, 10 synchro pistols. And then the second one is a 6-meter handstand walk with 2 pirouettes for 3 athletes, 10 synchro pistols, and then a 6-meter handstand walk square for the 2. So that's what we've got coming up. The athletes are getting themselves ready. We've got around about 4 minutes before we kick it off. And before we go to that, we're going to kick it off with the team leaderboard so we can see where we're stood so far. So at the moment, we've still got Juggernaut Unstoppable at the top. They've made a big jump forward, taken the points a little bit further away from everyone else. And Bounty, Fantastic Four have managed to jump Uncontained Humble. So there's only 3 points between second and third, but Juggernaut Unstoppable have managed to separate themselves from the rest at the moment as we go into event number 7. So soon we will get ourselves started off with the teams. Heat number 1 coming up for event 7. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. You're in for a show.
My city better check G code of the A64, but I won't back down. Names of the circus, mockery lurking, calling me joke while sounding like clowns. While I go to church when you can pop Perkins, run from your bones while your whole life drowns. Bottle spreading all on your floor, Satan knocking at your door that I'm in for a round. Never checking up on your score, tempting with 1 or 2 more that I'm keep you bound. Slave to the love and slave to the buzz and slave to the numb and slave to the I'm a slave to the one, I'm a slave to the sun, I'm a slave to the savior. Let me spread my wings, 2 vinegar boys out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find the girl that got toys, only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next, depends if I'm on the list, better check my jeans. Like the all-time Lakers, got rap greatness inside of my seams. Pop, 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 you losing it all. Running with God, my usable sauce. Stirring the pot, now losing the sauce. There was a time when I was so lost. Now I seek refuge in the king, the sentencing to give the best of me. Potentially when I do rest in peace, a legacy, prestige for
Tests for team heats. And our first heat will be kicking off in just under 2 minutes.
like the all-time Lakers, got rap greatness inside of my seams.
Time for the misfits. Through the doors open on the highway. I promise you don't want to miss this. They say the good die young, but this is gonna be a long one. I'm brushing the dust off, took the high road for the trust fall, and I'm feeling unlimited. Starting up finishing.
These first athletes onto the floor. Heat number 1. CrossFit Blue Sky Cobalt Crew. Lane number 2, CrossFit Artax's Warriors. Lane number 3, CrossFit Juggernaut Triumph. Lane number 4, Vibe Warriors. Lane number 5, Josie Underdogs. Lane number 6, Lions Bay CrossFit. Lane number 7, RTF Misfits. Lane number 8, NCC. And in lane number 9, CrossFit Bloberg Units. Okay, athletes, we will be going in 1 minute. "30 seconds. 10 seconds. Scrap that. We'll try again. 10 seconds. Stand by. And heat number 1 for team event 7 has kicked up into handstands. Our athletes are working in a waterfall style in 3-meter sections. Nice little pop there on his hands from NCC. Clearly a comfortable athlete upside down. So once we see all 4 athletes get across, they're then going to do the next segment of handstand walk. So it's 6 meters total, 2 groups of 3 meters. All right, we've seen our first team start their synchro pistols. Hard part here is that their hips need to be below their knees for the rep to count. And it's a 4-way synchro. RTF Misfits, only team so far to start this workout and make it to the pistols. We've got a 6-meter unbroken handstand walk now. The first section they were allowed to break at 3 meters. Now we're sending 3 athletes, 6 meters unbroken. All right, they've got their 3 athletes moving on to synchro pistols now. We've got 2 other teams here on the pistols, Josie Underdogs and Vibe Warriors catching up with the 6-meter handstand walk here. Lions Bay CrossFit working their way through the pistols as well. RTF Misfits getting their first athlete across with the pirouettes. Sending their second athlete now. Only 2 athletes need to perform this section. And it looks like they've done it! Heat winners, 3 minutes and 11 seconds unofficially. Vibe Warriors onto their pirouette section. First athlete across the line. These athletes needing to make sure they kick up to their handstand in front of the tape line. Time cap is 5 minutes. 3:52 unofficial time for Vibe Warriors. Lions Bay CrossFit, wrong direction. That pirouette after all that prior work, a very challenging skill. First athlete across. They've got 40 seconds to get that done. There we go, that's more like it. Over the line, and the team is across. Athletes, you have 30 seconds. Josie Underdogs working through this second length of handstand walks. 10 seconds. All right, scrap that. Athletes, you still have 60 seconds. Time cap is 6 minutes. 45 seconds, athletes. Seconds. Jersey Underdogs here on their second length. All other teams having 1 or 2 athletes remaining on this first 3-meter section. Everyone talks about how easy it is to be upside down. No, no, no. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, and time. Sprinting on our feet, not just our hands. Let's do it. Lane number 1. Lane number 2, we have RTF Vigor. Lane number 3, Cape CrossFit Werewolves. Lane number 4, CrossFit Artax's Avengers. Lane number 5, Pack Life CrossFit Santon. Lane number 6, Uncontained Brave. Lane number 7, Top Gun Fitness. Lane number 8, PFC Honey Badgers. Lane number 9, Valley Maids. And lane number 10, Blockbox CrossFits. Athletes, you've got just over 60 seconds. As you're preparing, please make sure when you do cross that line, you come onto your red finish mat. On the mat, not the line. The time will not stop until all 4 athletes are on the mat. Athletes, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. And heat number 2 of our team athletes starting their handstand walks. Now this can be done in 3-meter increments or unbroken. The only thing is all 4 athletes need to make it across the line. So we need to get all 4 athletes across that 6-meter section. They can break it 3 meters, come down and then go again. Already, Cape CrossFit Werewolves onto those pistols. All athletes synchro together. You'll see our judges getting down low to make sure that they see that hip crease below the knee. Once they've done those 10, our next athletes, 3 only, going through a 6-meter unbroken length. So the first part was 4 athletes. The second part is 3. They will perform another set of synchro pistols. Getting those hands over that line. All right. We've got our Cape CrossFit Werewolves still in the lead, moving their way through their synchro pistols with 3 athletes. They're about to send their final 2 athletes to work through the handstand pirouette section. Hot on their heels, Blockbox CrossFits. They're looking neck and neck. It's going to be a race on their hands. All athletes need to get over the line. All athletes over the line. We've got another team across the line. Hack Life CrossFits. If you're gonna race, this is my kind of race. On your hands. We've just passed the halfway mark. PFC Honey Badgers have 1 athlete to get across. It's taking a second. Execution is key. First athlete across here, the Uncontained Brave. They're sending their second athlete. We have a few teams here on that handstand pirouette section. Uncontained Brave have made it across the line, across the line, across the line. There we go. Still 2 minutes on the time. We've got a couple of athletes on that handstand pirouette section. And then we've got a few here just trying to get that first 3 meters unbroken. What a place to do it if they can. We've got just over 60 seconds before this heat finishes up. There we go, PFC Honey Badgers have crossed the line. And RTF Figure makes it across the line. I could see a little bit of stress from one of the athletes there on the floor. Borderline concerned, but they did it. Athletes, you've got 40 seconds. Seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time.
Not enough, way too much. Can we get on the same page? I'm not me when it's us. Got me singing like, oh, nah, nah, nah. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Yeah. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Ain't gonna hold me back no more. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Yeah. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Please don't hold me back. Please don't hold me back. Please don't hold me back. Phone on D&D now. Ain't texting, ain't hanging on.
Are you okay?
Finding what I need now. Hard lessons, keep pressing on. Got me feeling like, oh, nah, nah, nah. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Ain't gonna hold me back no more. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Please don't hold me back. Hold me,
Okay, welcome back. We are here waiting for heat number 3 of the teams, event number 7 to start. We've had some interesting results so far. A couple of teams to mention. We had RTF Misfits in the first heat that were the first to finish in around about the 3-minute 50 mark. And then in heat number 2, we got Plotbox CrossFit, who took the heat win in 2 minutes 24 unofficially. So they're vying to get a spot in that top 10 team final. I'm here with Chris Lewis. He's going to take you through the teams that we're looking for in heat number 3.
All right, in lane number 1, we got REF CrossFit Josie. In lane number 2, CrossFit Tiger Valley Phoenix. In lane number 3, we got Sub 6. In lane number 4, we got Akerstad's Little Oaks. In lane number 5, we've got Fast CFA. Lane number 6, we've got the MCC Misfits. Lane number 7, we've got the Willoway Mavericks. In lane number 8, Kaima Send It. Lane number 9, Uncontained Strong. And your final team in lane number 10, Taniwa Kaha. So we've already had a big improvement from our first heat to our second heat in terms of finishing times. Much faster, and we sort of expect that to carry on throughout these next 2 heats. This is really going to be really quick.
Yeah, this is going to come down to the wire for sure. The fastest time in heat number 1 was around about the 3-minute 50 mark, and then a big jump in heat number 2 to 2:24, so over 90 seconds faster than heat number 1.
And I think this workout really does come down to execution. These are some relatively simple skills at the beginning for these athletes, but that 4-way synchro pistol throws a spanner in the works, and I think that if you get no reps on that, while people are really focusing on the handstand walk, the pistols are going to play a big part here.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know many people that actually do like a pistol, to be honest with you, Chris, but it's definitely a movement that needs some thinking about.
I don't mind them, but my knees don't love them.
Yeah, my knees have got worse the older I've got, so I definitely don't like them anymore.
All right, and they're off. Let's see how fast they go. You're going to see a really quick start from these athletes smashing through that first handstand walk. This is a waterfall style workout where the first athlete has to finish a section before the next athlete can start.
And once all 4 athletes have gone through their 6-meter handstand walk, all 4 athletes will then move into 10 synchronized pistols. Their synchronization is at the top of the rep, fully extended on the leg they were using, and obviously they must go below parallel for the actual squat itself.
We're already seeing these guys much quicker than those heats before, really moving through these pistols really quickly. Tough for the judges to get this right though.
Yeah, there's a lot of athletes to look for here. So 4 athletes at once to make sure they're all below parallel and all fully extended at the top. Once they've completed their 10 synchronized pistols, 3 athletes will move on to another 6-meter unbroken handstand walk.
Yeah, so at this stage, we're losing 1 athlete as they move on to the next section, and then they'll lose another athlete as they head on to the last section, which includes a handstand pirouette.
Just to note as well, the first 6-meter increment, they can break into 2 3-meter segments if needed. Second 6-meter must be unbroken, and obviously the third 6-meter must be unbroken with that pirouette in the middle as well.
So we'll see 3 athletes now completing those pistol squats. That was the Acre Oaks with 1 or 2 no reps there. And I think that in a sprint workout like this, those could be quite costly. They're still moving very quickly though at the moment.
I think they're our leading team so far. And that's their first athlete across the line. Closely followed there by Willoway Mavericks.
Oh, and this is going to be really tight already. 2 or 3 teams on their last athlete.
Looks like we've got a few teams finished there under the 2-minute 20 mark. Can't quite see which team did come in first though, as there was about 3 or 4 at the same time.
Now that's definitely going to come down to the wire. It's going to be very close. So just to remind you, these athletes are playing for a spot in a final. The top 10 teams will be going through to that final if they make it.
This is sort of an elimination style heat. And like I said, the top 10 teams will go through. So we can see here in this heat, the level of competition has definitely made a big jump as there's a lot more teams that have managed to finish the entire workout. Only a couple of teams still left on the floor. If you notice here down in lane number 2, CrossFit Tiger Valley Phoenix struggling still to get through that first 6-meter increment, along with lane number 1, REF CrossFit Josie. Get those legs over.
Oh, so close.
This is what you're talking about, Chris, where it's all about the execution and making sure that you stay composed in these movements, not trying to rush it, not trying to do too much at once, and basically just sitting back and doing what you can do well.
Absolutely, and if this isn't really in your wheelhouse, it's not one of those skills that you absolutely smash, we'll find that the athletes sometimes take a little bit too little rest in between their attempts. They fatigue the shoulders anymore, and that movement just breaks down further and further. It's a really fine balancing act between pushing it and resting enough to be able to actually complete the distance required.
Yeah, absolutely. And if we take into account what the teams have done today, they've already done a lot of burpees and worm thrusters. So a lot of weight through those triceps, through the shoulders, and then also a snatch ladder. So again, shoulders as well, keeping everything stable overhead with that heavy barbell. So if you put all that into play and factor it all in, this handstand walk, where it might be easy when they're fresh, obviously it's going to become a lot more difficult after everything else they've done here on day number 3.
And these athletes have a 6-minute time cap on the workout, so about 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. We're obviously rooting for them here. The Josie team is very close. She's got some momentum. Oh, just falling short.
We all know that feeling. At some point we've all failed at something, or failed the movement, or not hit the rep that we wanted to hit. And especially when you're in a team, you do start to feel liable for the rest of them and feel like you're letting everyone down. But again, this is a team game. You're only as good as your weakest athlete in said event. No one's gonna be mad at anyone for not being able to complete something.
Absolutely, and we see that Josie athlete, she has only got 3 meters to go, so she has actually already completed 3 meters. So she is capable of doing this, but the fatigue on those shoulders really does just add up.
Yeah, CrossFit Josie have done really well across the weekend so far, and they're actually quite well known here. A lot of their athletes have a lot of fun while they're competing. I remember one of their athletes in the first event on the bike took his shirt off and was swinging it around rodeo fashion, so they're obviously here to have fun and see what they're capable of doing.
Yeah.
You can see there, bottom corner of the screen, they're giving each other a big hug. They're not too fussed about the result, they're just happy that they're competing there together.
Yeah, and that's what it's all about. We were saying yesterday that while this is it's a huge stage for these athletes, it's also a really, really important that you take in and enjoy the competition while you're competing.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, there is no spot for the CrossFit Games from this event, so this essentially is everyone from South Africa region's games, essentially themselves. We're going to play back some replays now and go down to the floor, possibly for an interview with the top team. Like I said, we couldn't see who got over the line first just because of the camera angle. However, the majority of teams got in under 2 minutes 20.
Heat number 2 winners, CrossFit Ekestad Little Oaks. Now, these guys ran onto the floor, and I thought in the back of my head, gymnast. Am I right?
Yeah, we have a bit of gymnastic experience in our team. Our 2 ladies here have some gymnastic backgrounds. These 2 fellas just like walking on their hands in their free time. So.
And I mean, walk on your hands, you did. You were lightning fast. For a moment there, I thought one of the other teams was going to catch you, but those final 2 pirouette sections, you absolutely blistered through. Talk me through, have you done a lot of handstand pirouette work?
Yeah, so...
In the warm-up room. In the warm-up room. So before today, not really?
No, we do practice them, but Kylie is our specialist, so she gave us the cues on where to place the hands. I usually walk a bigger circle than today, but she gave me some good tips on how to improve my speed.
Amazing, and improve your speed you did. So you were just over 2 minutes. Hopefully it's going to be the time to beat. Definitely I think you're going to be in this top 10 final. Are you planning to go faster?
Definitely.
I love it. All right, well, good job, guys, and we'll see you hopefully in that top 10. Great work, guys.
So we finished with heat number 3, some fast times there. CrossFit Ekestad Little Oaks took the win in that heat. Time was sub 2:20 unofficially. We'll try and find out that time, but that time will probably play into factor into this 4th and final heat coming up.
All right, in lane number 1, we've got CrossFit Artaxis Assassins. In lane number 2, we've got RTF Born. Lane number 3, MCC Aya. In lane number 4, Bounty Fantastic 4. In lane number 5, Juggernaut Unstoppable, your current leaders. In lane number 6, Uncontained Humble. In lane number 7, CrossFit Bloberg Pumas. Lane number 8 is Koshin CrossFit. In lane number 9, we've got Pack Life CrossFit Wanderers. And our final team in lane number 10, ATG The Guys. So we've seen some really fast times. We expect these teams to execute even better. Do we think anyone can go sub 2?
Interesting to see. I mean, if we look at those big 3 teams in the middle, they have some big men as well. So it will be interesting to see how they tackle this high skill event.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see whether the teams who participated in the liftoff in the last event and did really well there are actually able to carry through that momentum and execute on these high-skilled gymnastics movements.
Absolutely. I'd love to see if we do have sort of any dark horses in this heat from the outside lanes that manage to sneak in with a little heat win and get themselves into that top 10 ready for the final. And this is where other teams can catch up, do a bit more chasing, because you could have the top teams miss out here with it being elimination style. Like you say, it is an execution style workout, and if you fail or miss a rep or get caught off guard, you can drop down the leaderboard immensely.
100%. I think any mistakes here could see yourselves just outside that top 10, and that is definitely going to hurt you on the leaderboard. So let's see how they go. The first 6 meters of this handstand walk does not need to be unbroken, but you're definitely going to see these teams doing it that way.
Yeah, we can really see the speed clocking up here as well through some of these reps. Juggernaut already with 2 athletes through. The third is through as well, just there on the left-hand side of the screen. They're getting themselves ready for their first set of pistols, and by the looks of it, they're going to be the second team to start, actually. There's a team down there in what looked like lane number 3 or 4, no 3, MCC Aya.
Yeah, they're moving really quickly, as well as the Bloberg Pumas, who have really impressed me this weekend. They have really, I would say, like a dark horse team come up and done brilliantly.
It's funny you say that, actually, because I bumped into Matt Holliday earlier, and he said they've really been enjoying themselves competing this weekend. And I said they obviously started off in the lower heats, and they, again, have been one of those dark horse teams that have just started slowly, but towards the end of every workout, they all of a sudden appear from nowhere. And get themselves like a top 3 or 4 finish within the heat. So they've moved their way up into this top heat across the weekend. So RTF Born there are the first team onto their next set of pistols. That is the team with Brandon Jacobs and his wife Nicola. Brandon's the first one taking the rest in this workout, and they're moving on to their pirouettes already. We could see a sub 2 here. First athlete across.
I think that was for RTF Born.
Yeah.
They might actually take the heat win here.
Yeah.
That's Bouncy crossing the line for the first athlete. They still have 1 athlete to go. Our Texas Assassins still working through their pistols before they get to their last set. And that's the ATG, the guys, finished their workout as well.
Juggernaut having a little word with their judge there, but they've finished the workout. They were around the time of Eichstadt Little Oaks in the previous heat, maybe slightly quicker. But again, all these times are unofficial. Once the official times have been logged, we will see who our top 10 are. And you can see the level of competition in this heat again stepped up even more. I think there's a little bit of confusion at the finish line at the moment, and I'm sure there's probably going to be a few appeals. It looks to me like the other 2 athletes that are waiting, some heats have been allowed to wait at the finish line, others are made to wait further back, and then they have to run and cross. So we'll see what the issue is there, but I'm sure it will all get sorted out like everything else has done this weekend.
Yeah, I guess the question is whether the time is taken when the first 2 athletes get over, or whether it's all 4 athletes get over. But no matter what happens, this is going to be incredibly close. I think there's literally going to be seconds separating these teams, and it's going to be very hard fought for that top 10 final that they're all fighting for.
Absolutely. We've got one lady here in lane number 3, MCC Aya, trying to get those legs going. Oh no. She's got to go back and start again.
She was so close, 1 hand over the line, but it was already on the way down. Yeah, she takes another crack at it.
And this is it now. It's whether you take the time to have a little bit of a rest, or if you kick up too early and fail to execute.
And that's what's going through her head right now as she's about to kick up. She's wondering how much time she needs to take.
Yeah, because all these points will still matter, because if they still finish, there's teams that haven't finished, and there's still a leaderboard to put together regardless of the top 10.
Yeah, absolutely. And just for the viewers at home, if those athletes, even so much as a fingertip touches the white tape, that is a no rep. So you'll see them as they start to pirouette around. Sometimes they lose a little bit of orientation to the center line. They start to drift off to the side. Our heart skips a beat as those hands get closer to the line. But still some time here. 1 minute and 20 seconds. This looks like a stronger attempt. Oh.
I think now at this point in the workout, this is where your teammates should sort of be telling you, look, take your time. You've got just over a minute. Make sure of the rep instead of kicking up too early. You can see she's starting off on the one-hand side of the box to give herself space to start her pirouette. Taking a wide angle there to come all the way around. She's starting to get a little bit frustrated with herself. Still 45 seconds to go. Hopefully the crowd will get behind her. We've got a big crowd here today on this Saturday afternoon. So hopefully they can make some noise and get her across that line.
This is probably the last attempt she's going to make. "25 seconds to go." And I mean, she really is giving it everything she's got.
I was just about to say, Chris, you cannot fault her for her attitude and mentality towards this. She has not given up at all. And I think that's part and parcel of being in a team. You really do everything for your teammates.
Yeah, and I think a lot of the time these athletes, they kick up and they actually know that they're not going to make it through. But, you know, we want to see this kind of attitude. Your teammates want to see it, that sort of, go right until the end, the last moment.
She's going to be pretty disappointed with herself there, but I'm sure her teammate will console her and tell her everything's going to be all right. There's still 2 more events tomorrow to go through. So we will take you to some highlights and go down to the floor and see who took that heat. And then we will take a little break to make sure we get the leaderboard right to see who our top 10 teams are moving through to the final.
So we're just having a little laugh right now because I just turned to Brandon and said, we're going to bring up Thursday. And he went, they already did. But you guys have well and truly, we call Saturday moving day. You've well and truly made a move. Talk to me about your approach coming into today's workouts.
Well, now that you brought up Thursday, obviously our approach is to go all in. Obviously not as much as I did. So today has been really good for us, 2 event wins. Hopefully we can go for a 3rd one. That would be the perfect moving day. We just have an all-in mindset, and that's kind of what we're going to do for the next 3 events, basically.
And I just want to touch on one small thing. You guys being parents, how does it feel having your son here? Is he over here watching?
Yeah, it's amazing. So, you think you compete for yourself or your team, but obviously if you have family or a little one, it just makes it much more worth it.
An absolutely incredible job, guys. Now, we have the final coming up. Do you think you can beat this time that you've just done?
Well, it has different elements to it, but I think if anyone followed my wife while being pregnant, she loves being upside down, so hopefully she can bring it home for us.
I did see that last handstand walk was super speedy, so I can't wait to watch what you bring in this final 10 heat. Congratulations on this event win, but let's see how we go in the final. Good job, guys.
I'm gonna fly. I'm at the top of the world, up so high. Give me some more. I feel alive. You know I won't stop till I touch the sky. They waiting for me. I got what they need. I'm ready to blow. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Look at me now, what is mine? I may never come down. They waiting for me. I got what they need. I'm ready to blow. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Countdown for liftoff. Watch me take it higher. Right now, I can't stop. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go.
Get it out the mud like a four-wheel. Lurking through the city in a suit, LA Northfield. When it come to crunch time, how your core feel? Pressure turn to corny oppositions into cornmeal. It mean a lot to them, but it mean more to us. I've been in the cut kicking kung fu with Morpheus. Hyperbolic time chamber training till I'm glorious. Me and Cairo put in double work like it was 4 of us. Damn, this ain't a charity. Talking all that shit, but they ain't scaring me. I go against the grain and call it heresy. If they wanna see me quit, they'll have to bury me. Shoot it 4K, I got the clarity. Did it on my own, nobody carried me. Putting all this work, now I'm taking off. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me. Me. I did it on my own, nobody carried me. Me. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me.
Fast cash, don't crash. 150 on the dash, that won't last. I'm ice cold, double up, I don't lag. And I'm only going higher, I ain't going back.
I'm only building my empire from a whole stack. I always get this shit 100, I don't hold back. Never take another L, you can hold that. We're not the same, I am ahead by a whole lap. And they know that. Damn, this ain't a charity. Talking all that shit, but they ain't scaring me. I go against the grain and call it heresy. If they wanna see me quit, they'll have to bury me. Shoot it 4K, I got the clarity. Did it on my own, nobody carried me. Putting all this work, now I'm taking off. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me. Me. I did it on my own, nobody carried me. Me. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me.
Yeah, ready or not, you best keep up. I'm saying it once, you won't beat us. I come in hot, I don't link up. Talk to your leader, flow too cold, came by your lease up. You know that we not the same. Can't stop the game, I am not for lames. Fight through the pain, I erupt the flame. Say this again, when you want the fame, I want more. I don't stop, we don't pause. More, I get mine and what's yours? More, don't you see how I saw? More, guess it's time to make sure. More, ain't no way I'm gonna settle for less. My name in lights so you never forget. I live it now, I don't care about regrets. Yeah. lower your tone when you talk to a savage. I had to reach in a pit and grab it. Look at my hands, I'm singing no damage. I wanna live this life, not manage. Naming lights, they'll write my passage. Look at me now, I like the action. Stick around, you'll see me landing. It's time I clear it up. My eyes ain't tearing up. Got my foot on the gas, I'm gearing up. While you look to the past, I'm presently past. And everyone asking, revving up. It's time I level up, saying you near, but nowhere near enough. You hear me clear, I set it up. Yeah, man, I won't settle for less. Yeah, I'm trying to be the best. Woo. I said I won't settle for less. I want more. I go in 100%. I want more. I said I won't settle for less. Why would I give it a rest for sure? Look at my face, I'm next to yours. They wanna tell me that less is more. Nah, I said I won't settle for less. Why would I give it a rest for sure? Look at my face, I'm next to yours. They wanna tell me that less is more. Nah, I said I won't settle for less.
Time for the misfits. Through the doors open on the highway. I promise you don't wanna miss this. They say the good die young, but this is gonna be a long one. I'm brushing the dust off, took the high road for the trust fall, and I'm feeling unlimited. Ay, starting up finishing. Yeah, how can I stop? I'm feeling unlimited. Yeah, they don't know who they dealing with. Feeling infinite, man. I'm too unlimited. I am unlimited. Yeah, off to the races. Just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion. It's not a one-time occasion. Look, mama, now I made it. Hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saws elevation. Hey, I'm pushing the button. I see you up at the summit. I'm in my warrior stance. They got a problem to tell them to run it. I never back down, got the whole squad where you at now. Let the smoke clear in the background, you ain't know where you know now. I'm feeling unlimited. Ay, starting up finishing. Yeah, how can I stop? I'm feeling unlimited. Yeah, they don't know who they dealing with. Feeling infinite, man, I'm too unlimited. I'm too unlimited. I am unlimited. Yeah. Coming in fast, open the throttle, my foot on the gas. I'm on the spaz, nothing that I cannot do if you asking. Let them know, we on the way right now, here we go. You cannot stop the unstoppable. Nothing for me is impossible. I'm feeling unlimited. Ay, starting up finishing. Yeah, how can I stop? I'm feeling unlimited. Yeah, they don't know who they dealing with. Feeling infinite, man, I'm too unlimited. I'm too unlimited. I am unlimited. Yeah. I am unlimited. Yeah. Feeling infinite, man, I'm too unlimited.
Why don't you do me a solid? Too many cooks in the kitchen trying to find what's missing, can't touch my palate. Thought they're born where God didn't want, poor kids can't touch my talent. Obsessed with the drugs, obsessed with the clubs, and they wonder why they life off balance. Watch me go and take off, no days off, call me the pilot. Let me spread my wings. Two Renegade boys out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find the girl that got toys, only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next, depends if I'm on the list, better check my jeans. Like the all-time Lakers, got rap greatness inside of my seams. Taking my seat in a sold-out crowd while I'm so far bound, better go downtown. Repping my city, better check G-code of the A64, but I won't bow down. Names of the circus, mockery lurking, calling me joke while sounding like clowns. While I go to church when you can pop Perkins, run from your palms while your whole life drowns. Bottles spreading all on your floor, Satan knocking at your door, let him in for a round. Never checking up on your score, tempting with one or two more, let him keep you bound. Slave to the love, and slave to the buzz, and slave to the numb, and slave to the I'm a slave to the one, I'm a slave to the sun, I'm a slave to the savior. Let me spread my wings. Two Renegade boys out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find the girl that got toys, only time you catch
greatness inside of my seams. Pop, 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 you losing it all. Running with God, my usable sauce. Stirring the pot, now losing the sauce. There was a time when I was so lost. Now I seek refuge in the king. The sentencing to give the best of me. Potentially when I do rest in peace. A legacy, prestige for Elohim. I don't got no time for the vain gain. I don't got no time for my own name. Just shoot my shot with a straight aim. Then I trust God with a homing. I step in boost like I'm ordained. I put in work, never complain. Firm faith in God is my campaign. I'll let him work through my whole frame. Let me spread my wings. Two Renegade boys out here making fake boys for the late night flings. Find a girl that got toys. Only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next. Depends if I'm on the list. Better check my jeans. Like the all-time Lakers, got rap greatness inside of my seams.
Okay, so we have collated the leaderboard, looked at the best times, and we've now got our top 10 teams that are advancing through to the final. We should be bringing a list up at some point, but at the moment it looks like RTF Horn, they took the fastest time and earned themselves the top spot moving into this final, closely followed by Pack Life CrossFit Wanderers, ATG The Guys, CrossFit Eichstätt Little Oaks, MCC Misfits, Juggernaut Unstoppable, CrossFit Bloomberg Pumas, Cushion CrossFit, Willoway Mavericks, and Bounty Fantastic Four.
Yeah, an interesting change now. So the teams don't perform the same workout that they just did as they've moved into this 10-team final. We now have a 6-meter handstand walk unbroken. This is still waterfall style with 4 team members participating. We're then back into those sync pistols that you saw them complete in the previous round. And then from there, we're going to a 6-meter walk plus 2 pirouettes. This is just 3 athletes again in a waterfall style, 10 more sync pistols, and then finish with a really interesting movement, which we were just chatting about offline, which was a 6-meter handstand walk plus 2 squares, which you'll see on the live feed now in the yellow tape in that last block. And it's going to be very interesting to see how the teams tackle that. Not a movement that's done very often.
Not at all, no. If you look on the screen at the moment, you can see that yellow square. They're basically going to have to follow that square forward, to the left, reverse, and to the right to complete that square. And then they will continue forward to finish off that 6-meter segment.
So what you'll see is the top handstand walkers finishing off on that square. You're going to save your best handstand walkers for the last little bit as we go through this. And again, it's going to be super interesting to see. I think it's still going to be fast, but that square definitely throws a spanner in the works.
Absolutely. We're just waiting to welcome the teams through now as they go into this top 10 final. And interesting to note, if we look at the team list that we have so far in front of us, 3rd place team, Uncontained Humble, have not made the final. Bounty Fantastic Four, who are currently in 2nd, just squeeze their way in 10th position.
We did say that this was going to be a workout where if you make any mistakes, you weren't going to be in that top 10, and it could be very costly on the leaderboard for those teams.
Yeah, and if we look at the other teams in the list, Willoway Mavericks from the 3rd heat have made it in, CrossFit Eichstätt Little Oaks have made it in, and MCC Misfits have made it in from the 3rd heat. These times must have been extremely close, because we know there was a team in the 2nd heat as well that finished around the 2:24 mark. So this really is an execution style workout.
And that's what the teams are playing for here. You see in your picture now, you'll see the Affiliate Cup. These teams obviously working their way to holding that trophy up. And this workout plays a crucial part in that.
Absolutely. Just looking at the times now, We've been fed the times of the top 10 teams. RTF Bourne finished under the 2-minute mark, 1:55, and their next closest competitors was
Pack Life.
Pack Life CrossFit Wonders. It's your gym, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah, super proud of the guys.
Yeah, so 2 minutes and 1 second. ATG, the guys, 2 minutes and 3. CrossFit Eichstätt Little Oaks, 2:08. MCC Misfits, 2:11. Juggernaut Unstoppable, 2:12. CrossFit Bloomberg Pumas, 2:13. Cochin CrossFit, 2:15. Willoway Mavericks, 2:15. And Bounty Fantastic 4, 2:20. So it's some extremely close times there that have taken this top 10 into the final, which should make for a very exciting final as well, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. We see this. I mean, pretty much apart from that first team who came under the 2-minute mark, we got 19 seconds in its totality. So we'll see now there is a new level of skill that we're going to. We thought the last one was pretty good, having to do all those pirouettes, but now this is going to be next level, and it's going to be super interesting to see. It's very seldom that these teams do practice that actual square. You might have once or twice done it in training, but I think for a lot of these athletes, this is going to be the first time they've ever done this.
And that's the beauty of CrossFit, Chris, the fact that there is always something to work on, something new always comes up, a different way of doing things. That's what I love about CrossFit as well, is the chance just to test yourself and keep working on new skills.
Absolutely. These guys have to be prepared for everything.
So a little bit of a hold up for us at the moment. I think we may be waiting on an appeal from a team. So if you give us a few seconds, we'll cut to the live floor and we will get back to you with what we can find out. Okay, we're back. We've got our top 10 teams.
And in lane number 10, the Willoway Mavericks. Lane number 2, CrossFit Bloomberg Pumas. In lane number 3, we have the MCC Misfits. Lane number 4, ATG The Guys. Lane number 5, RTF Bourne. In lane number 6, Pack Life CrossFit Wanderers. Lane number 7, CrossFit Eichstätt Little Oaks. Lane number 8, Juggernaut Unstoppable. Lane number 9, Cochin CrossFit. And your last team in lane number 10, Bounty Fantastic 4. So based off the last heat, you'll see in those middle lanes the fastest qualifiers. So we expect them in theory to be doing the best. But now we've changed the workout. We've got different skills on demand. Let's see what they can do.
Absolutely, Chris. I'm extremely excited for this heat now. Hopefully we'll get all the camera angles right and make sure that we can see that finish line as the first, second and third teams cross.
I think the vast majority of this workout, based on what we've seen, the unbroken handstand walk's not going to be an issue. The pistols are not going to be an issue. The pirouette shouldn't be too much of a problem. This workout, I think, is going to be decided on that square.
Yeah, I think we need to stay controlled, composed, not rush too much. Obviously, we know we need this to be fast fitness, but it also needs to be correct fitness.
Here we go. Oh, and you see the speed straight away. Really, really quick, but make any mistakes and you're going to be in big trouble.
And that was lane number 1, which I think was the Willow Mavericks.
So we expect all the teams to be really quick through these first few segments.
Yeah, at this level of competition, 6 meters shouldn't be anything too hard. You see RTF Born there moving into their first set of 10 pistols. Judges here doing a great job getting down low, making sure that every athlete is breaking the parallel and fully extending at the top. And it's interesting to see some of the tactics here for the pirouettes. Some athletes opting for the Matt Fraser S style of holding the toes out in front to make sure they're balanced. And RTF Born there moving onto their pirouettes, moving effortlessly. Remember, it's 2 pirouettes this time, not 1. 3 athletes will move through this movement. Nicola Jacobs there making that pirouette system look easy.
Yeah, we see Keegan Cohen as well, who was one of the lifters who snatched 125 kilos in the last workout, also smashing through those 2 pirouettes.
RTF Born there with their 3rd athlete moving through. She's moving through onto her 2nd pirouette. Looking good. Looks like they're going to be the first team to move through into their pistols. There in the center of your screen, you can see all 3 athletes completing their 10 synchronized pistols, and then 2 athletes are going to move through and complete that square.
That's Akestad there, also onto their pistols. And then we're going to see those last 2 athletes heading over to the square.
Nicola Jacobs there is going to be the first to kick up. Looks like there's no ruling here that you're allowed to touch the line by the looks of it.
Yeah, so just having to make her way around the square. She does a full circle around the square and then heads off. That does need to be unbroken. Like you said, Nicola Jacobs is going to finish. She's over the line. They have 1 more athlete to go.
Also, Aikstad Little Oaks have already had their first athlete across the line. It looks like their 2nd athlete is moving all the way forward, and it may be Aikstad Little Oaks. They're going to take the win. Unofficial time 2:37. So that's 100 points in the bag for CrossFit Aikstad Little Oaks. RTF Born there with their 2nd athlete. They're going to cross the line. 2nd place for RTF Born, 2:52 unofficially. They're going to be super happy with that result. They've been working hard throughout the week, and they had a bit of a downfall on event number 1, but they've really fought their way back. And that is lane number 2. Lane number 2 are in. That's the Pumas. Is that the Pumas?
I think Motley Crue CrossFit as well, with Laverne having gotten over the line there. 1 athlete to go for Motley Crue.
Okay, so it looks like the standard on the square is you cannot touch the yellow line or go inside the yellow line, but you are allowed to touch the outside white lines of your box. Judges here being very stringent with their rules and making sure that the standards are upheld, making sure it's fair for everyone in the field. I think we've been very lucky this competition where our judges have been extremely fair across the board with everyone.
This is Byron from Bounty making his way around the square. Tricky as you have to walk backwards. The sideways and forwards movement's much easier, but that backwards movement on the handstand walk, really hard.
I think this is where you really will see who your gymnasts are, because I know a few gymnasts, especially one of our gymnasts back home at our gym in CrossFit Alive. She always prefers to walk backwards. She thinks she's much faster going backwards than forwards.
Imploring her teammate to get over the line.
And that's Unstoppable. Juggernaut Unstoppable. They've crossed the line. They'll be happy. Looks like they might be extending their lead at the top of the leaderboard ahead of Bounty Fantastic Four.
So still about 4 or 5 teams working their way through. This is Motley Crue. Finish the square. Can she hold on over the line? She's got 2 or 3 more steps. She made it.
She's in.
That's Motley Crue over the line. Well done, guys.
And a faster time cap there as well, 5 minutes. That was amazing to see. As you can see as well, once you've gone through that square, just because you've got past it doesn't mean that handstand walk to the finish line is going to be easier because you've already put your shoulders under so much fatigue throughout the rest of the workout. Sometimes the easiest bit you think turns out to be the hardest.
I think this was a really fun workout. I think these athletes would have really enjoyed that.
Man, Eichstätt Little Oaks there taking the victory, taking that 100 points. We're going to go back down to the floor for a post interview with that team. I'm sure they are going to be ecstatic with that win.
We've got our event winner, CrossFit Eichstätt Little Oaks. Now, you guys came in, you won heat 3. Then your time was beaten in the heat afterwards, but you can tell we have a gymnastics specialist by the higher skill coming in, making it look like it was absolutely nothing. Is that what you went into this event thinking? I've got this?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, we saw the navigation of the square like it was easy peasy lemon squeezy. How did that feel for you? Was it as fast as you thought it was going to be?
When the emotions and the adrenaline's that high, I don't think time stands still, but it also goes 1,000 kilometers an hour. So I knew we were strong at this. I knew we got this. It was our event to win, and we did it. So
you absolutely did. And I can hear your crowd cheering you on. What an amazing crew. How does it feel to be doing it in front of your home people?
Oh, no, it is awesome. The amount of support from our Eichstätt family back home as well, the amount of stuff they send through, everyone watching on their TVs, is just amazing. All our friends and family that support us, even all the other teams here that are just so, like the team spirit with all the teams are just so awesome. It's an amazing event.
It's been absolutely incredible watching you tonight. Now go and get some sleep, get some food, recover yourselves, and we'll see you on the floor tomorrow.
Cool, thank you. Shout out to Camissa in Cape Town. You guys are also awesome with all the support. Eichstätt, love you guys. Cheers.
Back in the studio here with myself and Chris Lewis, we're going to take you through the men's heats that we've got coming up. We've just had an exciting final for the teams. Great race to watch, and I'm sure that we're going to have just as much of a good race to watch in the individuals, Chris. Obviously a slightly different workout. So what are we looking at in terms of the workout here?
So the same sort of movements that we're looking at. We still got handstand walks. We've still got our pirouettes that we're working through. But again, like a really technical workout. And we saw in the teams, this was execution based. If the athletes were able to execute well, they got through the workouts quickly. Any mistakes that they made would cost them dearly. And we see the same thing, I think, in the individuals.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, we've got a 36-meter handstand walk for time to start. So essentially, this is just a straight out sprint as fast as you can go. Not as much skill involved in terms of movements. It's just handstand walk, off we go.
Yep, and 36 meters is quite a long way. 18 meters down the floor, 18 meters back the other way, but you're going to see these guys run on their hands.
So all 3 heats will go, and then we will calculate the scores, the times, and we'll have a top 10 to go through to a separate workout, then a top 5, and then a top 2. So these athletes haven't just got one workout, they've got multiple movements to go through and increasing skill level as we go through each section. So super interesting to see who this top 2 is going to be leading into this workout, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. This is going to be fun. I mean, these skills really do progress quite intensively as they go through. So 4 different heats, and by the time we get to that last heat, you're going to see guys walking on ramps. It's going to be very interesting and a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, and as you said, this is the kind of workout where even the people at the top of the leaderboard could find themselves at the bottom in this workout if they slightly misjudge a movement.
Absolutely. We saw that with the teams where one or two of the top teams left out of that final. And again, costly mistakes that are going to cost them on the leaderboard.
And that's it. I think this is where some athletes will be looking to make a jump. We may have some dark horses, some specialists that are good on their hands, that can really jump their way up the leaderboard and cause some havoc with the current leaderboard as the way it is.
Absolutely, and I think now at this stage of the weekend, I think this is really where there are athletes who are going to throw caution into the wind. You know, they've got nothing to lose at this stage. They're sort of on the cusp of the podium, and we saw that in the teams where, I mean, I even heard this backstage with a couple of the teams that I work with in the warm-up area saying, we've got nothing to lose, let's just go out there and go as fast as we possibly can. That might cost them if they make the mistakes, but if they're able to execute well, they'll be rewarded for it.
Yes, whether you're willing to risk it, essentially. And like I say, there's some people in the leaderboard that are probably looking at it thinking, I need to make a move now, otherwise I'm not going to catch up and get to where I want to be.
Absolutely. We always talk about Saturday being moving day, and if they want to do it, this is the kind of workout where if you're good on your hands, if your gymnastics is strong, you need to be really throwing caution to the wind on this workout.
Okay, so I think we're going to cut back down to the floor now and introduce our first heat of our male athletes.
That is my proper noun on everything. There is no common ground, can't even blink without having me finding out.
Okay, lane number 1, Abdullah Abdulrahman. Lane number 2, Lucas Hogberg. Lane number 3, Jason Dix. Lane 4, Trent Stridham. Lane 5, Keegan Muir. Lane 6, Winston Langridge. Lane 8, Gary Van Ashwengen. Lane 9, Willem Snyman. Okay, so 8 athletes in this heat. 1 minute until we get ourselves underway with that straight 36-meter handstand walk for time. The reps are counted every 6 meters. Obviously, if an athlete doesn't finish the workout, they will still accumulate reps. It's 18 meters down, 18 meters back, and then I think actually they have to stand up and sprint to the finish line.
Yeah, and I think at this stage, this really is going to be a very closely contested. So that foot race at the end actually plays a crucial role. If these guys aren't absolutely sprinting towards the end, they're going to miss out on that top 10 again. We saw only 20 seconds in it from the teams in terms of making that final. So this is going to be really tight. These guys can't waste any time at all.
Yeah, so essentially it's a race on your hands and a race on your feet. Okay, off we go. We see those orange shoes there of Jason Dix flying down the first straight, closely followed by Trent Stridham at the moment.
Very quick, both hands over the line. He'll do a quick turnaround, straight back up onto his hands, and off he goes, kicking those feet.
As he's using those feet, it's a little bit of momentum to take his weight and carry his weight forward, allowing himself to keep moving as fast as possible.
Holding on to the end. Remember, he's not just racing the guys in this heat, he is racing the entire field. And you see that fast sprint to the end.
Yeah, and that is Jason Dix, unofficial time, 42 seconds. We've got Lucas Hoberg, 51 seconds unofficially. And then Trent Stridham, 59 seconds unofficially. So that's a fast race. I mean, look, you can see there that there's 2 athletes within 8 seconds of each other just in the first heat. So these times could play a crucial part in the 2 remaining heats to come.
And we actually saw Trent Stridham actually coming down there. He didn't actually make his second 18 meters unbroken. Still managed to come third. But the question is that going to cost him a top 10 place finish?
Only time will tell. So cut into a quick replay now. Okay, about to bring you heat number 2, event 7.
All right, in lane number 1, we've got Reinoud van der Westhuizen. In lane number 2, Justin Swart. In lane number 3, Yusuf Ahab. Lane number 4, Matthew Ritzmer. In lane number 5, James van Dongen. Lane number 6, Dane Nordier. Lane number 7, Skalkberger. In lane number 8, we've got Fareem Muller. Lane number 9, Jaber Boshoff. And in lane number 10, Liam Mott.
So, heat number 2 will shortly get underway. Very fast time to start us off there in the previous heat, and that was Jason Dix, who took the win in 42 seconds. So obviously he's going to be looking closely backstage to see what sort of times are coming up, to see if he's going to make it through to that next top stage of the top 10 athletes.
We were just discussing that, you know, the winners for this could come from anywhere. It doesn't necessarily have to be the top 10 athletes who are going to be most likely to finish here. We're just looking for the people who are best on their hands. And in this case, it's actually just a straight line sprint.
Absolutely. And like you said as well, you don't need to complete it 80 meters unbroken just to get yourself through. As in Trent Stridham also got third in that heat by braking.
I have a feeling though with these athletes, if you brake, you probably have a very small chance of making your way through into that top 10. I think most of these athletes who are in that 10 are going to top 10 are going to go through unbroken.
Oh, slight technical error there for us. We're going to take a few seconds to reset and make sure everything's going well. The athletes are smiling on the floor as they wait for their chance to sprint down on their hands and sprint back on their feet.
Very nerve-wracking for these athletes.
Would imagine. Oh, and they're off. No standby there for the athletes. Caught off guard. Who's got the best reactions? And we can see that it's in lane number 6 at the moment. Dane Nordier, who's moving fast down that first straight. He's going to turn, kick back up first.
Wow, he really is flying, absolutely moving.
I think Dane is fancy stuff. But also down in lane number 1 is Reinhard van der Westen. He's moving quick as well, but it's Dane Nordier who's going to sprint down the line. Unofficial time, 35 seconds. Unbelievable start.
Followed super closely by Reinoud. Very, very close. Probably 36 or 37 seconds. Sure, that is flying.
Yeah, we've got some fast times in that heat there. They're definitely going to play a part moving forward and absolutely eclipsing the times from heat number 1. 35 seconds for the winner. We've still got one athlete left on the field, actually, who's in lane number 8. And that looks like Fury Moller. Just struggling slightly there with his handstand walk. Maybe I'm taking off his wrist wraps. Maybe he's got a slight injury there that he's dealing with.
I must admit, you would think at this level that these guys are very, very comfortable walking on their hands.
Yeah, he's gonna tell his judge there that he's happy just to call it. I imagine he's probably going to play it safe, knowing that there's still 2 more events to come. So we'll take you down to the floor for a replay there, a fast replay of Dane Nordier working hard on that floor. 35 seconds unofficially. Okay, so we are back here for heat number 3 in event number 7. So our top 10 athletes on the leaderboard at the moment are going to fight it out and try and get through this handstand course as fast as possible.
In lane number 1, we got Josh Kerno. Lane number 2, Mike Van Tonder. Lane number 3, Marlo Prinsloo. In lane number 4, Daniel Griesel. Lane number 5, your current leader, Toby Buckland. Lane number 6, Radwan El Gadouni. Lane number 7, Caden Stain. Lane number 8, Mwande Elias. Lane number 9, Jacob Hendry. And in lane number 10, Chris Ngoma.
Yeah, I think looking at this this list here, Chris, I remember actually speaking to Chris Ngoma. Actually, he was very excited about this event. He's a bit of a gymnast. He said this was one of the workouts that he was looking forward to the most.
I also seem to remember Josh Kerno being pretty quick on his hands, so I'm interested to see how he gets through this. But don't blink.
Yeah.
This one's going to be fast. Probably fast. 35 seconds or less was what we're looking for.
Good to see Josh Kerno up in that top heat as well, having come second at this event last year. As we know, he started off in the bottom heat and he's worked his way back up to the top. See Dane Nordier there in the archway, watching closely to see what sort of times these guys hit. There we go, Caden staying there, middle of the screen, and he is flying. It seems like the youngsters are moving well. You can see Chris Ngoma in lane number 10 there moving fast as well. And that is a fast first 18 meters. It's going to be between Caden Stain and Chris Ngoma. There are your two. You can see sort of right hand side of the screen. Caden Stain there, sprint to the finish. 30 seconds unofficial. Chris Ngoma 32. Amazing times there that we're looking at.
Wow, I'm so curious to see what this... It's very difficult to tell from all the athletes finishing at similar times, but I'm so curious to see how they've done.
Wow, and there we have it. That is what we were saying, where these kind of things happen. And Toby Buckland has been no rep twice on his final 6 meters. He is our current leader and he is being taken back from the finish line. He actually ran to the finish line thinking that he finished. His judge called him back, gave him a second no rep, and that is going to fire him down the leaderboard. That could really shake up the standings as we know it.
And that was exactly what we were talking about before these heats started. This was the opportunity where if you were going to make a mistake, it was going to cost you. We're not sure exactly what happened. We're going to watch the replay now, see where this all went wrong for Toby Buckland.
I have a feeling, Chris, that if you look at the Rebel Games logo, you can see that one of the lines is a thick white line. And I have a feeling that he thought that one of those white lines was the end line. We're going to see it here. If we look to the right-hand side of the screen, you see that thick white line at the top of the Rebel Renegades logo. Probably going to miss it now off the live stream there, but...
Watching Caden Stain finish, but let's see where...
So... And that is it. Here's execution error there from Toby Buckland. And that's what we were saying. If you lose concentration at any moment, anything can happen.
Wow, but I must admit, I feel for Toby Buckland there, because when you're upside down, there's only so far you can see in front of your hands. You've probably only got about a half a meter of vision. So he couldn't, well, you know, we assume that was what happened, but you can't see that far ahead. And it's tricky there.
He's crossed the finish line thinking that he's finished there. He's still been given another no rep and made to go back again. He's still been made to go back again and finish.
And he couldn't understand what he had done wrong.
This also always comes down to you must listen to the commands of your judge. Your judge should be calling to say whether it's a good rep or yes, you can go. But obviously in the commotion and in the noise of everything going on, and it looks like something's going on here. They're actually moving the freestanding handstand push-ups there. Oh yeah, they put them out in the wrong time. It's actually not until the next round. But that is a huge mark on the leaderboard, Chris. We're really interested to see what happens at the end of day number 3 here. So we've got some controversy.
And we were just talking about how Toby was sort of running away with the competition and how as long as he doesn't do anything drastically wrong, he's going to be fine. But we were hoping for a slightly tighter race on the men's field. It looks like that's exactly what we might have going into these last 3 workouts, or last 2 workouts after this one.
Yes, obviously now the skill level is going to be increased. There is some pirouettes to be added in. Okay, so it looks like they will do 18-meter handstand walk all the way down, and then they will do their pirouettes on the way back down the floor. So we're just going to take a quick break here while we add up the scores, see who was the fastest, and make sure we've got the right top 10 going into that next round. Don't go anywhere. The excitement has just begun.
Why don't you do me a solid? Too many cooks in the kitchen trying to find what's missing, can't touch my palate. Out there born where God didn't want, poor kids can't touch my talent. Obsessed with the drugs, obsessed with the clubs, and they wonder why their life off balance. Watch me go and take off, no days off, call me the pilot. Let me spread my wings. 2 Renegade boys out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find the girl that got toys, only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next, depends if I'm on the list, better check my jeans. Like the all-time Lakers, got rap greatness inside of my seams. Taking my seat in a sold-out crowd while I'm so far bound, better go downtown. Repping my city, better check G-code at the A64, but I won't back down. Names of the circus, mockery lurking, calling me joke while sounding like clowns. While I go to church when you can pop Perkins, run from your palms while your whole life drowns. Bottles spreading all on your floor, Satan knocking at your door, let him in for a round. Never checking up on your score, tempting with 1 or 2 more, let him keep you bound. Slave to the love, and slave to the buzz, and slave to the numb, and slave to the I'm a slave to the one, I'm a slave to the sun, I'm a slave to the savior. Let me spread my wings. 2 Renegade boys out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find the girl that got toys, only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next, depends if I'm on the list, better check my jeans. Like the all-time Lakers, got rap greatness inside of my seams. Pop, 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 you losing it all. Running with God, my usable sauce. Stirring the pot, now losing the sauce. There was a time when I was so lost. Now I seek refuge in the king. The sentencing to give the best of me. Potentially when I do rest in peace. A legacy, prestige for Elohim. I don't got no time for the vain gain. I don't got no time for my own name. Just shoot my shot with a straight aim. Then I trust God with a homing. I step in boost like I'm ordained. I put in work, never complain. Firm faith in God is my campaign. I'll let him work through my whole frame. Let me spread my wings. Two vinegar boys out here making fake noise for the late night flings. Find a girl that got toys. Only time you catch me out here chasing rings. Always ask who's next. Depends if I'm on the list. Better check my jeans. Like the all-time Lakers. Got rap greatness inside of my seams.
We're back with a little bit of controversy, Chris.
At the least.
Yeah, I think looking at that final heat of the men's event 7 there, Toby Buckland, our current leader, had a little bit of an execution error moving down the back 18 meters. And to us, what it looks like is he's gone all the way down the field, and the line of the Rebel Renegades logo, he's thought that was the finish line. He's gone down, ran all the way back to the finish, where his judges called him, said it was a no rep. He's then gone back, done the final 6 meters, and got called for another no rep. Whether that's because he didn't cross the line or his hands were on the line when he kicked up, not too sure yet. But then he had to go back again, finish that last 6 meters, and then run to the end, which meant his time was roughly around about 1 minute 15, which at the moment, looking at the scoreboard and considering whether there is an appeal process or not, that could get him 25th place, like you said, Chris, which might be only a 15-point spread.
So depending on how the other athletes do in this heat, especially those athletes who are currently sitting in second, third, fourth, we might have a 50, 60, 70-point swing on our hands here, which makes tomorrow a completely different ballgame.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm sat here twiddling my thumbs and twiddling this pen, like nervous as anything, trying to find out and think about what the outcome could be. And it's such a shame to see, like, you don't want to see this kind of thing happen to an athlete. But also at the same time, like we said, this workout is all about execution. And at the same time, you know, you can't put blame on the judge. You want to put blame on the athlete because obviously it's there. But there is a lot of things that go on. There's execution error. There's heat at the moment. There's, you know, like you said, there's only so far that you can see in front. But at the same time, you've also got to listen to your judge. And I'm sure that Toby is in the back at the moment, absolutely kicking himself for what's just happened.
Absolutely. And what you said was actually very, very important, was despite the fact that he maybe misjudged which line he was actually meant to be going to, he came down too early. But like you said, he didn't necessarily then listen to the calls. We see on the replay his judge calling him back, imploring him to come back, because he only had to start next to the judge. He's gone all the way over the finish line and then waited and then come back.
Absolutely. If we're looking at the leaderboard at the moment, Toby does have an 80-point lead at top in that first place over second place Radouane El Gadouini. And depending on whether Radouane gets to the top two, and he could potentially win, get 100 points. That's a huge, huge jump up the leaderboard for him, and also a big drop for Toby. But if that does happen, that's going to create some major excitement for us going into day 4 tomorrow with only 2 events remaining.
And like you said, we never want to see this kind of stuff happen to athletes, and I feel for Toby, this is just an error that he's made. Unfortunately, it has cost him, but what I can tell you is that it's made Sunday way, way, way more exciting, especially, as you say, if Radouane manages to do well in this workout, or even someone like Daniel Kriesel, who's a very competent handstand walker. We saw him with a quick finish time in his heat, and I wouldn't be surprised if Daniel makes it out into that top 10 and starts to put some big pressure on Toby in day number 3, 4.
Absolutely. So when we get the top 10 for the next segment, we'll obviously let you know on who those athletes are. We're waiting on appeal process. We're waiting on the times to all get calculated and put into order. But just to go over the next part, obviously there was little skill element in that handstand walk there compared to what's coming. And obviously the top 10 will be going through a 18-meter handstand walk, then a 6-meter handstand walk, with 2 pirouettes in the middle, 6 meters, and then 6-meter handstand walk to the finish, and then they will turn and sprint to the finish line. So the added value of the pirouettes here in the second leg on the way back.
And I must admit, I still think that the skill level here is not necessarily high enough that we're going to see very different athletes all of a sudden coming through. I think you're still going to see those guys who were quickest in the heats leading into that top 10. I think you'll see them probably progressing through to the top 5. Someone like Dane O'Dear, who was super quick on his hands. Caden Stain was also really, really quick. Chris and Goma, super fast. Those guys have probably got some of the quickest times. I still expect those guys to come through into this top 5.
Yeah, and obviously looking at those times, Dane O'Dear was roughly unofficially 35 seconds. We had Caden Stain at 30 seconds flat unofficially, and Chris and Goma around about 32 seconds flat as well. So some of the athletes that we did call out, we did speak about Chris and Goma sort of calling his shot, saying he's excited for this event. And obviously now we've just got to look at the added skill elements that get subbed into this workout, how they're going to handle that. But again, going back to that first heat, or the first segment as it were, one small error, one lack of concentration could cost everything.
And I must admit, when you talk about these small errors creeping into guys' games at this stage, It makes me more excited to see the ladies later. We've also got a really tight race there, and knowing what can happen after what we've just seen, this ladies heat this evening is going to be super exciting as well. Sort of nail-biting stuff.
Yeah, and when we look at the ladies leaderboard, there is actually smaller points discrepancies at the top of the leaderboard. So it's going to be very exciting to see if anyone does make any tactical errors in their approach to their parts of the workout. And we could see the leaderboard shift on both male and female leaderboards before the end of the day. We'll go back downtown to the floor now. Should have the top 10 for you. Don't go anywhere. Like we said earlier, that excitement is just beginning.
I had to reach in a pit and grab it. Look at my hands, I'm singing no damage. I wanna live this life, not manage. Naming lights, they'll write my passage. Look at me now, I like the action. Stick around, you'll see me landing. It's time I clear it up. My eyes ain't tearing up. Got my foot on the gas, I'm gearing up. While you look to the past, I'm presently past. And everyone asking, revving up. It's time I level up, saying you near, but nowhere near enough. You hear me clear, I set it up. Yeah, man, I won't settle for less. Yeah, I'm trying to be the best. Woo. I said I won't settle for less. I want more. I go in 100%. I want more. I said I won't settle for less. Why would I give it a rest for sure? Look at my face, I'm next to yours. They wanna tell me that less is more. Nah, I said I won't settle for less. Why would I give it a rest for sure? Look at my face, I'm next to yours. They wanna tell me that less is more. Nah, I said I won't settle for less.
Get it out the mud like a four-wheel. Lurking through the city in a suit, LA Northfield. When it come to crunch time, how your core feel? Pressure turn the corny oppositions into cornmeal. It mean a lot to them, but it mean more to us. I've been in the cut, kicking kung fu with Morpheus. Hyperbolic time chamber training till I'm glorious. Me and Cairo put in double work like it was 4 of us. Damn, this ain't a charity. Talking all that shit, but they ain't scaring me. I go against the grain and call it heresy. If they wanna see me quit, they'll have to bury me. Shoot at 4K, I got the clarity. Did it on my own, nobody carried me. Putting all this work, now I'm taking all. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me. Me. I did it on my own, nobody carried me. Me. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me. Fast cash, don't crash. 150 on the dash, that won't last. I'm ice cold, double up, I don't lag. And I'm only going higher, I ain't going back. I'm only building my empire from a whole stack. I always get this shit 100, I don't hold back. Never take another L, you can hold that. We're not the same, I am ahead by a whole lap. And they know that. Damn, this ain't a charity. Talking all that shit, but they ain't scaring me. I go against the grain and call it heresy. If they wanna see me quit, they'll have to bury me. Shoot at 4K, I got the clarity. Did it on my own, nobody carried me. Putting all this work, now I'm taking all. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me. Me. I did it on my own, nobody carried me. Me. They mad because I'm up, now they scared of me.
some more. I feel alive. You know I won't stop till I touch the sky. They waiting for me. I got what they need. I'm ready to blow. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Tick tock, now I'm watching the clock. Time stops and I'm ready to rock. On top and I'm running this town. But it's mine, I'ma never come down. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. But it's mine, I might never come down. They waiting for me. I got what they need. I'm ready to blow. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Countdown for liftoff. Watch me take it higher. Right now, I can't stop. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go. Get ready to go.
We're here to set it off. We're here to settle the score. We're here to take off. We ain't here ready for war. We don't care what you think. We didn't come here for peace. You better watch how you speak. You about to wake up the beast. Wake 'em up. Yeah. Beat on my chest, I'm giving my best. Stepping on all of your necks. Can't give it a rest when put to the test. You know that I am the threat. I love when you tell me that's gonna cost ya. I'm about to take out your roster. Look out, I'm coming to haunt you. Showing the horror that you an imposter. We're here to set it off. We're here to settle the score. We're here to take off. We ain't here ready for war. We don't care what you think. We didn't come here for peace. You better watch how you speak. You about to wake up the beast. They say I'm crossing the line. Outside your box and I'm doing just fine. They say I'm out of my mind. I'm fueling the rage. It's growing with time. Beast out the cage. Do not engage.
All right, so in lane number 1, Yusuf Ahab. In lane number 2, James van Dongen. In lane number 3, we got Radwan Al Godini. In lane number 4, we got Dane Odier. In lane number 5, Caden Stain. Lane number 6 is Chris Ngoma. Lane 7, Daniel Grissel. Lane number 8, Reinhard van der Westhuizen. Lane number 9, Matthew Riltmeyer. And to round out your top 10, Mike van Tonder.
Okay, so thanks for joining us. Thanks for waiting and being patient. We did have a couple of appeals to go through. We have now sorted out that top 10 as we move through into this second round. So just a reminder, 18-meter handstand walk down. They will then complete another 18 meters back, but with 2 pirouettes in the middle 6-meter section. Once they finish that, they will sprint to the finish, just like the first round. Super excited for this, Chris. Already so much excitement. And so much drama as well.
Absolutely, and I think sprint being the operative word here, these guys are still going to be absolutely flying through this workout. I think if you break up any of the movements or make a mistake, I think you're going to be out of that top 5.
Absolutely.
No room for error here.
Caden Stain. Oh, wow, we're doing pirouettes on the right way down as well. So this is actually giving people a chance to really catch up here.
We see Chris Ngoma in the lead.
And that was our finish. This is a slightly different workout to what we were told. However, we will get our top 5 as soon as we can. So maybe what has happened there, ladies and gents, is because of the timing that it took to sort out the appeals process, they may have eliminated the first 18-meter handstand walk. Because as far as we were aware, it was 18 meters all the way down, and then on the way back, you would do 6 meters, and then in the middle 6 meters, 2 pirouettes, and then 6 meters to the finish.
Mike, what we have seen is Caden Stain, who was our fastest finisher from the previous heats, making a small error, exactly what we talked about. You see him in the middle of the screen there, walking backwards, and in just one length in 18 meters, there's certainly no room for error. And I think Chris Ngoma goes on very comfortably to take this unofficially. But unfortunately, as much as Caden tried to catch up,
not sure if he made that top 5. We can see there that Radawayne and Dane are also moving through, but actually Caden Stain does make a comeback here. So it looks like Radawayne second, Dane third, and Caden fourth, and we're not sure who got the fifth. Now, obviously this is unofficial, but that is a huge execution error for Caden, but it looks like he actually managed to compose himself and make his way all the way down to still get in that top 5.
I must admit, when I saw that mistake, I didn't think that it was possible for him to catch up. But from what we can see, it actually looks like it was. And maybe that just shows how good he is on his hands, even though he did make that little error.
And if we are correct in our top 5, it does look like Radawayne El Gadouini has made the top 5, which does allow a chance and a possibility for him to go on to that top 2 and gain a number of points on leader Toby Buckland.
Yeah, it was crazy to have a look at this list of our top 10. There we've got our second place, third place, fourth place males all in that list. So unfortunately, a little bit of a perfect storm for Toby Buckland here, where those guys who are chasing him so badly are still in with a shout to earn some big points in these last few rounds.
Yeah, I'm not too sure I'd call it a perfect storm for Toby, probably an imperfect storm for him as well. So, I mean, we'll have to see how things play out. But yeah, and going into that second round as well, just to note the top 5 times that we had. So Caden, Chris, Dane, Daniel, and Radawayne, there was 5 seconds between them. That's how close the margin was going into this round. So now it'll be interesting to see what athletes have made it through. From the naked eye to us, it looked like it was Chris Ngoma, Dane Nordia, Radawayne, and Caden Stan. We just couldn't quite see who that 5th athlete was. Again, we're going to go down to the floor now, probably see some replays while we take a look at the times and see who our top 5 athletes are moving into round number 3.
Won't you come and see what it's like? Living by the rules that you write. You ain't know those lavish delights. Now you ain't no back in the sight. All the little lies you recite just makes all the savage unite. Usually I'm very polite, but I'ma get savage tonight. Even when the dog being nice, every single dog gonna bite. You might think I'm wrong, but I'm right. Just let it get a strong appetite. I'ma let it breathe just a little. Give it to you strong, heavy metal. I don't make a sound when I strike. You better just run for your life.
Okay, welcome back. We're just waiting to look at those times and get the top 5 to move through. Like I say, we've got a little change on the workouts that we weren't too sure of, but now we've got clarity on the screen. So moving through now, the top 5 will work through 18 meters distance total. The first 6 meters is just a normal handstand walk. The second 6 meters has 2 pirouettes within them. And then the last 6 meters has 3 freestanding handstand push-ups where each athlete must touch the ab mat with their head and their head only. They don't have to come all the way down and use their legs to kick up. It can be a strict freestanding handstand push-up as well. Like I say, we are just waiting for the top 5 to be announced, and as you can see, the workout is on the screen. Looking at the top 2, it will be slightly harder again. 6 meters with 2 pirouettes, 6 meters with 3 freestanding handstand push-ups, and 6 meters with an upstairs over the ramp obstacle to complete. Chris, exciting times ahead.
Yeah, definitely. I'm excited to see that the freestanding handstand push-up is actually something I think that a lot of the athletes practice, strangely enough, in their affiliates or their gyms. But, you know, for most people, when we think about a handstand push-up, doing it against the wall is challenging enough, let alone doing it freestanding in the middle of the floor after you've had 5 events under your belt, you've walked 6 meters, you've done 2 pirouettes, and then have to do your freestanding handstand push-ups. So a super challenging movement. These guys do know how to do that. The question is, like with everything else we've seen, can they execute under extreme pressure, sprinting as fast as they can? Can they get it done without making those little errors? There are only 2 spots available in that final, so 3 guys are going to miss out.
They are, and at the moment, I think we do kind of unofficially know that Redefining has made it into the final from what we saw on the live stream, so that could play a factor into the final leaderboard.
So that's Daniel Deere coming out now. We've got Chris Ngoma as well.
Radawayne Al Gadawini and Caden Stain.
All right, here we go.
10 seconds. So we've got James Van Dongen, Dane Norday, Chris Ngoma, Radawayne Alguini. Caden Stain is flying. He's making sure he's not making any execution errors like the last round.
But it's going to come down to this last section as these guys get onto these freestanding handstand push-ups. Caden Staines made light work of the first one, just touching him.
There's our first no rep. Radawayne, Caden Stain has taken this heat, closely followed by Chris Ngoma. They're going to be your top 2 moving through, but remember there are still points at play here. And Dane Norday takes the 3rd spot. Radawayne Alguini in 4th. And James Van Dongen working through his last freestanding handstand push. Oh, a costly no rep there, but actually not too costly because he still does get 5th place.
Yeah, he's guaranteed 5th place there, so not too big an error. He wants to finish though.
Yeah, he wants to put on a show for the crowd, give them something to watch.
We see there, regardless of which of the handstand push-ups he failed on, he has to do them all again. Perhaps if he just had to do that last one, he would have made it, but having to start the whole section again. And this is what we've talked about before, the crowd getting behind him. He doesn't want to give up. His shoulders are shot, you can see that, but he's definitely not going to stop. I don't know how long the time cap is that they're going to give him, but a big cheer from the crowd.
Clapping. He's going to go again, though. I think he's got around 20 seconds before the cap time goes off.
He's fighting hard.
I think he's going to call it a day there. He's got around about 3 seconds before the hooter goes. And there he is, 2 minutes down. And as we can see there, that was all about execution. And Caden Stain and Chris Ngoma made no mistakes as they moved through that round. So they're our top two. Remember, Chris Ngoma called his shot. Now it's all down to the final round where we add in that ramp obstacle.
Yeah, very cool to see Caden Stain coming back with such a brilliant performance after making that little error. Just shows his sort of determination, not giving up, even though he was quite a long way behind the other guys. Did brilliantly to catch up, and then this was picture perfect. Literally see him just touching his head, hardly getting down at all. Not a big push up for him, and off he went.
And a costly no rep there for Redefining. He did go unbroken and tried to go straight through into his freestanding handstand push-ups. Dane Nordia actually came down and chose to have a quick break before the free handstand push-ups to compose himself. And looking at that now, obviously Chris Ngoma and Caden Stain, they were sort of ahead of everyone. So that worked out to be a good tactic for Dane because he was managed to recompose and work through and take the third spot in this top 5.
But still a good result for Redefining, coming 4th overall there. I think he did really nicely, and I think he's obviously put himself in a really good position to make a big swing on that leaderboard in terms of the Toby Buckland as the current leader. Going to be interesting to see how that plays out once we get to the end of the...
Absolutely, and before we get going, Chris, I'm going to make a little call here because I'm just looking at the layout of the final, and as you can see, the pirouettes are in the first 6-meter segment, which is actually pretty hard to see in those center lanes because of the white writing. It'll be interesting to see if anything happens moving forward.
I can see them there just adjusting those dots as they go through. Look, I think these athletes will have a little bit of a chance to have a good look at the course.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll be prepped really well by the judging staff. I have no doubt they will be. And I'm pretty sure they'll know exactly what they need to do. Again, this is going to be a wild race. That ramp, if you see it at the end of the lanes, we see some stairs going up, 4 stairs on the way up, and then that actual ramp, nice sliding down towards the finish line. Both of these guys have proved to be incredible on their hands. The gymnastics skills really, really high.
I actually look at that ramp, and if personally myself, if I was looking at going towards the ramp, I would much prefer it was the ramp side first and then down the stairs, not up the stairs and down the ramp. And that also makes it far more crucial with that execution, making sure that, again, you don't go too fast and catch those fingertips on one of the steps, just trying to get that speed up too much.
I'm also super curious to see whether the guys are tactically going to come down after those handstand push-ups, give their shoulders a little shake up before making their way up and over. I think what I've seen from Caden Stain, I feel like as the youngster,
he's going to want to go for it.
He's going to want to go for it, man. I don't see Caden coming down, but you never know. He's also he's a smart athlete, and we'll see what happens. But either way, it's going to be really exciting.
Yeah, no, absolutely. 18 years old and wise beyond his years already. Silver medal last year, second place at the CrossFit Games 16 to 17 year category. So, he's no newcomer to this kind of fitness.
No, even though he's young, a very experienced competitor. He's got a great coach, and he'll be going into this one with his eyes open. But I do feel that youth coming through, I feel like he might just want to push it and put on a show for the crowd here.
Yeah, nothing to lose here, nothing to lose for Caden Stain, everything to gain.
Yeah, that's true. He's sitting 7th on the leaderboard at the moment. Throw caution to the wind, give it a bash, and let's see how it goes.
Okay, so we're just going to go down to the floor until we obviously 100% clarify that leaderboard. But as far as we're aware, it's definitely Chris Ngoma and Caden Stain that will be taking the floor for the final 2. Okay, we are back, ready for our top 2, and as you can see, it's Chris Ngoma who is out first. And Caden Stain, the youngster, the 18-year-old, he's going to be super excited, and he should be super proud of himself as well, especially with that little lapse of concentration in that second round.
Yeah, and a really cool moment for these athletes. Just the two of them coming out on the floor by themselves, the whole crowd cheering for just them. Really, really cool. I think they're going to lap this up. But they are both fierce competitors, and I know these guys will want to go home with a W.
Caden staying there on the right-hand side of the screen, pacing back and forth. Chris Ngoma gathering his thoughts and waiting patiently for that starter hooter. And we're off. It's one pirouette for each.
Caden staying slightly in the lead.
Manages to hold on. Chris Ngoma's taking a slight lead there. Caden Staines had to come back. Chris Ngoma with a chance here. But Caden Staines...
We've seen his fighting spirit, Caden Stain. He's not going to give up. He's made one or two small mistakes, but making his way back into the field well. Chris is going unbroken.
Chris Ngoma is going to take this event win. He is going to be super happy. He hypes the crowd, thanks them for their support while Caden Stain works through his final handstand ramp. But we can see here the youngster, bless him, he's worked so hard. His shoulders are probably a little bit fried there because he's had to hold on and put some pressure on those shoulders to try and maintain certain positions. And something that is probably super easy for him, he's now just struggling slightly because of those costly no reps at the start of the race. He's got a second place though, 95 points on the scoreboard for him. And the crowd's going to get behind him to make sure that he gets up and over this ramp to the finish line. Fighting for it. He's still got time. The crowd's getting behind him. And this is the same as these other events we've had this weekend. Once your momentum's gone, or once you've got a no rep, same as like a legless rope climb or a handstand push-up, once you've hit that wall, it's very hard to come back. And if you notice what Caden was doing there, he actually did a few squats to try and get the blood into his legs so they're not all in his shoulders. He's fighting for it. He's got 3 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
But I tell you one thing there, do you know, that is absolutely amazing to see, and great experience from the youngster. He stood there, did a few squats to try and get the blood back in his legs and out of his arms to give himself an attempt to get up and over that ramp, and that nearly works. That's fantastic to see.
No, brilliant. We talked about what an experienced competitor is. You said he was wise beyond his years, and just seeing those little air squats doing exactly what you were trying to say helped him. But he's also a fierce competitor, this guy. I mean, he really fought to the last. But let's talk about Chris Ngoma. I mean, that was a picture-perfect performance. He didn't look like he had done all the handstand walking that everyone else had done before. He was so solid and moved through it very smoothly.
Fresh, composed, didn't rush anything, and I think Caden lost it a little bit. If you watch him back here in the replay, they're just a little bit too quick, and that's where he's fighting, and you know, his shoulders are taking a lot of work there.
You know, hindsight is 20/20. You know, maybe he should have come down there, take a little breather, and carried on.
Okay, we're going to go down to the floor for an interview with Chris Ngoma. Event 7.
Natalie here, out at the Rebel Renegade Games. We have just had an electrifying event number 7, where we had our final 2 athletes throw down on the final obstacle course, and Chris Ngoma ended up taking the event. Chris, congratulations. You must be super happy with that result.
Yeah, I was so excited for this event, and I didn't know that Caden gonna be so tough, and it made me really scared, but I just believe a bit on my skill, and I was smooth, and I make it, yeah.
Did you have a strategy coming into this, or are you just leaning into your gymnastic background and hoping that would carry you through for an event win?
My background helped me a lot, but CrossFit is very different, and we accumulate a lot of fatigue, and those stuff is different. So gymnastic, I have to practice also a lot to make it way easier, but yeah, my gymnastic background helped me a lot, yeah.
Brilliant. It was awesome watching you complete that unbroken. You didn't even need to take a rest. A small little stumble there, but hardly. So congratulations on that event win. But we can't finish this event without you, Caden, because you really put on a show for us. In the second round, you had a stumble, but you still managed to make it into the final 2.
Yeah, I mean,
It was a good race. I'm glad I squeezed in but yeah.
Do you also have a gymnastics background which made you so competent on your hands? Or is this just loads and loads and loads of practice?
Yeah, no, I don't have any gymnastics background, but we do a lot of stuff on our hands, yeah.
Awesome, but it was awesome to see you guys throw down together. Congratulations, Chris. So he says he has something for?
For my guy there.
He's got something for his guy that's here. And for Tomo? Let's see what this is going to be. Please don't injure yourself. Hey! Chris showing us why he just took that event to win. Ladies individuals coming up.
I'm on the soar, I'm on the fly. I'm at the top of the world, up so high. Give me some more, I feel alive. You know I won't stop till I touch the sky. They waiting for me. I got what they need.
Okay, we're back for the first heat of the ladies event number 7, our handstand sprint. And if there's as much excitement as there was in the previous with the men, I can't wait for the ladies.
Yeah, we've seen how dramatic the shakeup can be. Mistakes are costly. This is a super exciting event.
And in all honesty, I think this is open to a lot of people. I'm not too sure if anyone has called their shot in the women's field, but I guess we'll get more of an idea after this first round.
Can't you just tell us who the winner's going to be, Mike? You called Chris Ngoma off the first off the men's heat. Who do you think might take it in the ladies?
I'm actually not too sure. I have a feeling we might have a couple of dark horses move their way up the leaderboard from this workout. I've got to look at things like overhead position and looking at overhead position with snatches, etc. In this first heat, someone like Ashton Finkel, for example, she has great overhead mobility, great overhead position. I'm just going to call it, have a guess, and hope that she's got the same sort of positioning for her handstand walks.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think Jenna Goldie's also a good shout in this one. But let's see. 36 meters down and back. Straight sprint.
And we can see that the two athletes that we have called, Ashton Finkel and Jenna Goldie, are the two athletes leading at the moment, as well as lane number 2, Ashley Tarr.
Yep, going to be close on the way back. How quickly do they turn around and get back on their hands? Ashton Finkel super fast getting back on those hands. Jenna Goldie just behind her.
The Finkel sisters all known for their hands.
At the moment, it is Ashton Finkel and Jenna Goldie that are leading the way. Ashton Finkel looking to go unbroken. Don't forget, she's going to turn round and run her way to the finish line, and it is going to be Ashton Finkel that takes the heat win. Unofficial time 49 seconds, closely followed by Jenna Goldie.
Really impressive performance from those two ladies. No mistakes. We know they are good on their hands, but really well executed, and that's what we've said the whole way along. You can be good on your hands. You make a mistake, and there's no room for error here.
So look, we've still got a few athletes actually struggling with their first leg still. That's Marika Harmon there in lane number 6. She's struggling with her first leg of 18 meters. And that's not necessarily down because she's not a great handstand walker. Her body just might be a little bit beaten up from everything that she's done so far this weekend.
Yeah, fatigue really does play a massive role by this stage in the weekend, and I think you're going to see even more so tomorrow.
So 15 seconds left in this heat. As we can see there, lane number 8, I think that's Rika Marks making her way down the back end. Jessica Ubisi, she's just finished her... So quite a few athletes in this heat didn't actually manage to finish, but as you can see from the screen, they're all happy, smiles on their face, and it's on to the next for them.
Yeah, we can see some of the girls there holding their arms. I think there's definitely a bit of fatigue and a bit of, the weekend is starting to take its toll on them.
And I think a little bit of beginner's luck there for myself and you, Chris, where I called Ashton and you called Jenna, and they ended up being that top 2.
Don't hold us to that, because this next heat is going to be much harder to call.
Absolutely.
But we'll take a shot at it.
Listen, we'll go down to some replays of that heat, and then we'll come back with the second heat for the women. Okay, back for heat number 2 for the women in this first section, which is just a straight down and back handstand walk sprint with a sprint to the finish. We're going to read out the second heat names as soon as they come up on the screen for us. But if we was to have a look at the names, Chris, who are you looking at in this heat?
I think we've got to look at probably lanes 5, 6, 7. We've got Christina, Evie, and Sarah there. They're all going to be in for a really good shout here, but also maybe Emma Morgan in lane 10. In lane number 1 today, we've got Lisa Marie Guillaume. Lane number 2, we've got Shanae Spannenberg. Lane number 3, we've got Carly Smith. Lane number 4, we've got Lani Fenter. Lane number 5, Christina Lividatakis. Lane number 6, your current leader, Evie Hollis. Lane number 7, Sarah Sigmundsdottir. Lane number 8, Elzan Trotsky. Lane number 9 is Jess Skinner. And lane number 10, Emma Morgan. I think this is going to be a much tighter race, I must admit. We're going to have some really, really close finishes here. Again, we saw drama on the men's field. Anything could happen.
Yeah, we saw the most drama as well in this segment. In the easier part of the workout, that's where we got the majority of our appeals come from.
Yeah, absolutely true. The thing is, these ladies know they have to be going flat out. And obviously, when you are sprinting, that's where the biggest margin for error comes in. Execution is critical.
So close eyes on 5, 6, and 7. Christina, Evie, and Sarah. And maybe on that outside lane, Emma Morgan, as you said, mate.
Christina kicking up first. Evie Hollis just behind her, with Sarah Sigmundsdottir very close behind. But those three slightly in the lead.
Lani Fenton not too far behind Sarah. But it is Christina Lividatakis who turns first. Sarah second. Evie third. And like you said, in lane number 10, Emma Morgan also looking pretty good.
Lani Fenton's doing a beautiful job here as well. She's getting very close to coming into that second or third position.
And we've got Evie Hollis just dropping back slightly. Christina Livitatakis is going to take the heat in an unofficial time of 44 seconds.
Sarah Sigmund's daughter.
48. And Lani Fenter and Evie Hollis around about the 50-second mark. So if we look at the previous times unofficially from heat number 1, Ashley Finkel was 49 seconds. That would put her roughly around about the 3rd place mark. And of course, we do have to wait to see who our unofficial top 10 are. But there's still 30 seconds remaining in this heat, which obviously we want to get as many girls across the finish line as possible. And those ladies have been working really hard, and obviously there's still points to play. Not just the top 10 that get points. Oh! It's a good call from the judge there for no rep. Jessica Skinner did try and jump her hands to get both hands across the line, but just missed out. 10 seconds remaining. I think Jessica Skinner's just going to sort of rest up there.
I hope she hasn't hurt herself there in that attempt to try and get over the line.
Cheeky little bit of practice there from Evie Hollis and Sarah Sigmund's daughter, practicing their pirouettes before anyone gets a chance to. But we will go to the replays now. We will wait for the scores to be added up, and we will come back to you with our top 10 women moving on to the next stage.
I am a beast, I'm a pit bull off a leash. You can't compete, facing little buddy, you weak. Locked in all week, grind time, let's feast. I fold her out like a crease, I got him shook, that's not where you want to be. You need to move out of my way, I'm coming through like a bulldozer, ayy. Who came to play, got a whole squad full of soldiers, ayy. Ooh, you're making my day, I love when they run from me. They don't want one-on-one with me, I'm bringing the smoke to your house, get it sizzling, woo. I'm on fire, yeah. I said I'm on fire, yeah. Hey, whole time applied the pressure the whole time, feeling stronger than ever. It's go time, lighting up the low lights and the low lights. Blam! My wave on a high tide, tidal wave. My guy standing tall like a titan, mental cold like a python. You ain't on this level, I'm on dog. Move out of my way, I'm coming through like a bulldozer. Ayy, who came to play? Got a whole squad full of soldiers. Ayy, ooh, you're making my day. I love when they run from me. They don't want one-on-one with me. I'm bringing the smoke to your house. Let me say it most simply. I'm on fire, yeah, yeah. I said, I'm on fire, yeah. I'm on fire, baby, yeah. I'm on fire, baby. Hold on, give me your minute. Hold on, I said, give me your minute. I remember my life at the bottom, silence, nothing but me and these problems, riding, tasting my mouth with the knowledge of knowing I'm probably in the forgotten. That's honest, that moment I made me a promise, they'll never be void in my heart or my wallet. I went and I flipped my life over like omelet is solid. Now call me a king, that is my proper noun on everything. There is no common ground, can't even blink without having me finding out. On fire, yeah. I said I'm on fire, yeah.
Okay, so you can see that our crowd having a nice bit of fun here. Our cameramen trying to find some people in the crowd. There is a good crowd here today, actually. It doesn't look so on the far side there from that camera angle, but right at the end of the finish line and the stand where the camera is at the moment is completely and utterly packed full of people here to see the race that we've got going on. Just a quick moment now, just to take a time to thank our sponsors. Rebel Elite Fitness, our title sponsor. Mayhem Athlete for our programming. Puma is our apparel sponsor. Dischem, which is fueling all our athletes with their Biogen supplements. Rebel Safety Gear, helping out with our prizes, and also Amaze Fit as well with their tech and their watches. So thank you to them, obviously, for helping make this weekend possible. Chris, exciting times ahead for this next 10.
Yep, we see the ladies' leaderboard a little bit closer than the men's side was prior to Toby Buckland not doing as well in that workout as he probably would have liked. We've got most of the top ladies in this final 10. And we're very interested to see how they go through this little bit, to see how that leaderboard does get shaken up. Even small changes here will make a big difference on the leaderboard. Very tightly contested.
Yeah, the leaderboards haven't been updated yet, but obviously there's a big shake-up in the men's side from the previous event. And now we're just looking at the women. And as you said, Chris, we've got all 4 of the top 4 making it into that top 10 unofficially from what we can see. I'm gonna guess that's a Safa watching the rugby there while watching CrossFit. Get all the sporting he can.
100%. But it's been a really cool day out here at the Rebel Renegade Games. The stands were actually very full at one stage, especially even that last stand. It's been amazing action, and I think that everyone's had a fantastic day. If you aren't doing anything tomorrow, you need to come down, check out. We're going to see those final events where everything is to play for, and it's going to be a very exciting atmosphere.
So we should be having our top 10 women called out shortly. Our judges are standing by and waiting for them to be called out. Remember the event. Oh, there's our fan in the crowd. You can see the pictures that she got with Sarah Sigma's daughter. Never want to shy away from a picture with some of her fans. And that's great to see. You can see the smile on that young girl's face. So just to reiterate the workout that we've got now for the top 10, it's an 18-meter distance. The first 6 meter is just a normal handstand walk. The middle 6 meters has 2 pirouettes added in, and then a normal 6 meters to finish. So it's just straight down one length of the floor. Execution style, sprint to the finish. Who can stay composed all the way through?
We expect these athletes again to go unbroken, especially those who want to be in the top 5. They are definitely going to have to get this done unbroken. We've said it throughout this entire workout. They need to make sure they're composed. They need to make sure they do it quickly, and let's see who can get that done best.
Lani Fenter fan in the back there with a great sign. Couple of the athletes from the teams and individuals there just in the crowd, just watching on, just to see what the results are and who's coming up next. Big thank you to all our volunteers this weekend as well. Not only do we need to thank the judges for the time that they've given up, but also the amazing work that they've put in and the great calls that they've been making. But the background staff too. Dane Norday there having fun with his family. And back to the background staff, obviously everyone that is working in the live stream, everyone that's working behind the scenes for appeals and timings, leaderboards, point systems, marshals, everyone helping out. We've got to thank all of them for all the time that they're giving up and making this event possible. Okay, so at the moment, we do have our unofficial top 10. Don't have the times just yet, but it looks like Christina Libertakis in first, Sarah Sigma's daughter second, Lani Fenter third, Elzan Trusky in 4th, Ashton Finkel 5th, Evie Hollis 6th, Jenna Goldie 7th, Shanae Spangenberg 8th, Shimonik Förster 9th, and Ashley Tarr in 10th. So they should be the 10 athletes that we should be seeing come through that arch soon, ready for their top 10. All unofficial, of course, pending appeals, but those are the 10 names that we have got at the moment. Okay, so those 10 names are official. So we will be seeing them on the floor soon. 44 seconds was the fastest time for Christina Lividatakis from Zimbabwe.
And interesting, that really close time from Christina to Caden Stain, who was in 29 seconds. So just a couple of seconds behind the leading male there as well. Really good effort from her. Be curious to see how she follows that through these pirouettes.
So you just see the names coming up on the screen now. So these athletes looking very happy with themselves for making it to the top 10.
Every time you make one of these little cutoffs, little celebration, I think they get happier and happier to be out there. And by the time we get to those final 2 guys, they're delighted.
So at the moment, our top 2 fastest going into this round was Christina Lividatakis and Sarah Sigmundsdottir.
Keep an eye out in the middle lanes for them. There's Christina. Nice big smile from her. Sarah is going to look very focused.
And they're off. So remember, 18 meters, 6 meter handstand walk, 2 pirouettes, 6 meter handstand walk to the finish. And it looks like Lividatakis is the first to go through her first pirouette. Evie Hollis has also completed her first. Lani Fenter is moving amazing. Well, she's taken the lead on those pirouettes. She's going to push Christina Lividatakis through. So it's Lani Fenter, Christina Lividatakis, Jenna Goldie, Evie Hollis, and Sarah Sigmundsdottir, I think, is our top 5.
How impressive was Lani Fenter there?
And her pirouettes looked phenomenal. Extremely upright position.
Super small circle as she rotated around.
And that's so it was Christina and Evie that were the first to actually begin their pirouettes, but Lani Fenter actually moved through those pirouettes effortlessly that took her through to take the heat win.
Now I think that's Ashley Todd's on the bottom of your screen. Still trying to work through her last little pirouette.
So 45 seconds remaining. Looks like Shanae Spangenberg actually in lane number 9 that is working through her pirouettes. You can see this pausing, obviously trying to get their balance. That's what puts all the pressure through the shoulders. And that fatigue sets in and she has to go back to the start. But she's going to put her hands up. She's happy with that 10th place finish in that workout. Smile on her face, gives the judge a fist bump. And that's what we want to see. We will look at the scores. We'll go to a quick replay. But as far as we're aware, it's Lani Fenter, Christina Lividatakis, Jenna Goldie, Evie Hollis, and Sarah Sigmundsdottir in the top 5. We will wait to officially announce those athletes. Okay, so we do have an official leaderboard here with our top 5 athletes with times. So Lani Fenter, 25 seconds. Christina Libertakis, 26 seconds. Jenna Goldie, 27 seconds. Evie Hollis, 28 seconds. And Sarah Sigmundsdottir, 32 seconds. So 7 seconds splits the first to 5th position. But how many seconds are going to be between these top 5 in order for us to find the top 2? Remember, in this workout, they will now have an added element of 3 freestanding handstand push-ups as they move through that final 6-meter segment. So 6-meter handstand walk, 6-meter handstand walk with 2 pirouettes, 6-meter handstand walk with 3 freestanding handstand push-ups. So now the skill difficulty has been increased. And that means the composure and the execution has to be even more on point.
A super impressive performance from Lani Fenter there, though, with those super tight little pirouettes. She did beautifully. These are, however, slightly different skills. We know these girls are obviously all really good on their hands, but that freestanding handstand push-up is a slightly different skill to the pirouettes. Pirouettes probably something these athletes have done more often, and the handstand push-up being something that maybe 1 or 2 of these athletes are just a little bit better at. Again, it's a sprint. We've only got 5 ladies competing. We've only got 2 spots to play for. So again, execution key.
And unlike the male leaderboard, our top 4 athletes are in this final. So points spread is not going to be as scarce as with the men's.
But having said that, the leaderboard is a little bit closer, so every little bit counts here.
Very true. Cheeky little laugh there from Lani Fenter. She's got her fans behind her.
Lani Fenter actually slowest to the line there. Wonder whether she's trying to be a little bit more composed. We see Jenna Goldie coming down before the pirouettes. A very interesting move from her there.
Christina Libertakis is the first to finish her 2nd pirouette. Lani Fenter looking good as well. And now this is where the execution has to come through. Sarah, costly no rep for Christina Libertakis on that last rep, which looks like the door's been opened for all the other athletes.
Evie Hollis coming down.
No rep for Sarah.
Jenna Goldie coming down as well.
Christina Libertakis is going to take this heat and move her way through to the top 2. That's a huge result for her.
1 more place up for grabs. Is it going to be Evie Hollis there? She's composed through that last handstand push-up. And Sarah's in a race.
It is Evie Hollis that's going to take that 2nd place. Sarah has just missed out. As usual, smile on her face. But it's going to be between our 2 top athletes who are going to battle it out in this final top 2 workout as we add in an added element of the handstand ramp. And we saw in the men's how much havoc that can play, with Caden staying missing out on finishing that workout due to having to try that ramp 4 or 5 times. And we can see here that Lani Fenter may be one of the best for the pirouettes, but these freestanding handstand push-ups have certainly held her back from moving her way into the top 2. So our 2 athletes left on the screen, Lani Fenter center, Jenna Goldie to the right. They've got 3 seconds. And that is time. Lani wants to finish it off for her crowd and for her fans. There we go, and that's what we like to see. She didn't give up until the end. Her fans are going to be happy. They've made all their posters to bring with them, so that's worth it.
Absolutely, Brendan. She's got a ton of support in the crowd. Curious to see whether if she started that section, whether she'll still get the points for it, having finished it.
I'm not too sure. That's a good shout, actually. We'll have to obviously find out afterwards.
Because that would be the difference between 4th and 5th place for her. And her sitting in 3rd place, it actually might be an important part of the weekend.
Yeah, we'll have to wait for that to be clarified. Obviously, we'll find out, because Once we get the official results for this 5 moving through into the top 2, we'll also be able to see who came 3rd, 4th and 5th. At the moment, it's Sarah who's came 3rd, but Lani Fenter and Jenna Goldie obviously didn't complete that last section, so it'll be interesting to see what they use, if anything, to decide who comes 4th, or they may give both athletes 4th place or 5th place, respectively. So I don't think we need to clarify who the top 2 are. However, we'll just go down to these replays and wait for the official times and scores and make sure we have the right people in the final.
Won't you come and see what it's like? Living by the rules that you write. You ain't know those lavish delights. Now you had no back in sight. All the little lies you recite just makes all the savage unite. Usually I'm very polite, but I'ma get savage tonight. Even when a dog being nice, every single dog gonna bite. You might think I'm wrong, but I'm right. Just let it get a strong appetite. I'ma let it breathe just a little. Give it to you strong, heavy metal. I don't make a sound when I strike. You better just run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your life.
Is it the way I say things?
Okay, back with our ladies, the final 2 They're super happy to be there. It's great to see that camaraderie between two fierce competitors. And obviously we have Evie Hollis and Christina Livitakis that have made it through to this final two. And fitting as well because they are both at the top of the leaderboard. At the moment, Evie has a 15-point lead over Christina at the top of the leaderboard. So if Christina does win, she will only catch up 5 points.
But could be a crucial 5 points. I mean, we couldn't have hoped for a better final here to see the top two competitors so far battling it out. But that 5 points could be the difference between who goes to the CrossFit Games and who doesn't.
We still have 200 points up for grabs tomorrow with our final two workouts. Calm before the storm. And they're off here. Evie the first to kick up. Pirouette straight away. And you can see they've actually changed the placing of the pirouettes to make them more visual. Evie takes a tactical break here, knowing that these freestanding handstand push-ups can be a little bit tougher under fatigue.
Christina's going to come down, take that tactical break.
Yeah, no mistakes. Evie is also going to kick down.
Just different tactics.
Christina first to kick up. She's up one step, and there we have a first no rep. Door is open for Evie Hollis to make it up. Oh, and there's another no rep for Evie Hollis. Christina Livitakis makes it down the ramp. All she has to do is cross this white line, and that is an event win for Christina Livitakis, and she is going to take 100 points at the end of day number 3 here at the Rebel Renegade Games.
A really nice moment of sportsmanship there again from Evie Hollis. She had to just wait and see what happened. She knew she wasn't going to catch her if Christina went and managed to finish it, giving her a really nice round of applause there. Really cool to see that sportsmanship.
Great race between the two though, and different tactics playing part there. Evie kicked down before the freestanding handstand push-ups just to make sure that she was ready for them. She's got a couple of no reps in the previous round. As you can see there, she kicks down. Christina continues on. So she completes these first two sections unbroken. And it really did come down to that last round with the handstand ramp. So while we're watching these replays, we're going to go down to the floor where I'll imagine that they're waiting by with both athletes just to have a little chat and see how they feel after that tense final.
All right, that was again an electrifying finish to event number 7. I'm joined here by our two ladies that were the top two in that final round, but Christina Livitakis inevitably taking the win on the event. Christina, you must be elated. You needed those points.
Yes, thank you. I'm sick of getting third this weekend. I think everything but one event I've got third, so that was nice.
We do know that Saturday is normally dubbed as moving day, and consistency wins the game in the end. So do you feel like you've executed well? Obviously with the win, you did execute well, but did everything go to plan as you had practiced?
I mean, I failed a few and I came off the ramp, so not necessarily, but, you know, it got the win, so yeah.
Awesome, and then as we have our final two events tomorrow, how are you feeling about them before we rack up the weekend?
Yeah, I feel good. I'm glad today was not like yesterday. Yesterday was tough on the body, but yeah, feeling good. One more day, let's go.
Awesome. Congratulations again on your event win. But we can't finish out this event without at least mentioning Evie Hollis, who was our second lady in this heat. Tell me quickly, Evie, what is your background going into a workout like this? Is it just a CrossFit purist background, or is it some gymnastics too?
I am no gymnast. I'm a footballer.
Nice. It doesn't show. It looks like you've got a gymnastics background with that showing this afternoon.
Tell me quickly, going into the final day, how are you feeling? Because it's not just an easy win. The top 3 is pretty close. How are you feeling going into the final day?
Well, I was super stressed for this workout, especially not coming from a gymnastic background and just the high stress of the elimination. And I've managed to hold my nerve under pressure. So I'm just going to take that momentum into the last day.
Awesome stuff. But thank you so much for putting on a show for us. Good luck for tomorrow. And then we'll see how it pans out. Rest up, eat well, and we'll see you ladies tomorrow. Awesome stuff.
We are live. We're back. Sorry about that. Just a little voice in our ears. Guy, that wraps up day number 3. And what an exciting finish, Chris, that we've just had between the men's and the females handstand sprint event.
Yeah, some super exciting movements in the leaderboards. The actual events themselves are amazing to watch. And now that we haven't got the official leaderboards out yet, but I think there's going to be a huge shakeup on the men's field, which was very unexpected. But it does leave us for a super exciting Sunday watching. And then on the ladies' field, a little bit more predictable, but a super tight race, especially between first and second with Evie and Christina.
Yeah, Christina, I think, has caught up 5 points there. So there's now only 10 points unofficially between Christina and Evie. So Evie sits at top of the leaderboard, Christina second. With 2 events to go, it looks like the race is between those 2 ladies. And obviously, like I said, we haven't got the official numbers on the men's leaderboard yet, but we do know that Redefining has made a big dent into Toby Buckland's lead, leading into day number 4. Tomorrow, we have 2 more events remaining, 2 very CrossFit style workouts, 1 long chipper and 1 triplet that we've got to work through. So from us here at the end of day number 3, we'll probably struggle to sleep after what we've just seen. It is goodbye from us, and we look forward to seeing you here tomorrow for the remaining 2 events, which will see us crown our champions of Rebel Renegade Games 2025 and punch their ticket to the CrossFit Games. Thanks for joining us. Look forward to seeing you all tomorrow.
I'm not your enemy. That's something you don't wanna be. Nah. Yeah, I'm fucking around, that's my new attitude. Check out my style, mix the old with the new. People will clown cause they wanna be you, but they'll never be you. They just wanna be you. They wanna be, can't be. They wanna be like me. You wanna see what you can't see.
walk into the room. Wind blows underneath the soles of my brand new pair of shoes. I got the attention, I'm on a mission. No sweat in the way I step, I got a fresh new attitude. Oh my, 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 oh my, my, my. Call me a king, you can buy me a crown. Oh my, 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 oh my, my, my. I'm leveled up, and this is my world now. This is my world now. So anyone who tried to write me off, tell them they can go and write this down. This is my world now. New look, got the ladies shook. New watch saying it's my time. These magazines wanna feature me, cause they know I'm on the rise. Get the attention, I'm on a mission. Cause ever since I flipped that switch, my power can't be denied. Oh my, 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 oh my, my, my. Call me a king, you can buy me a crown. Oh my, 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 oh my, my, my. I'm leveled up, and this is my world now. This is my world now. So anyone who tried to write me off, tell them they can go and write this down. This is my world now. Get the attention, I'm on a mission. I'm there with the vision. Got a passion, making it happen. Ready for action. And this is my world now. This is my world now. So anyone who tried to write me off, tell them they can go and write this down. This is my world now. So anyone who tried to write me off, tell them they can go and write this down. This is my world now. And this is my world now. And this is my world now. And this is my world now. This is my world now.
They like, how can you go higher? The white in my eyes and my iris is fire. I just can't get with you doubters. I'm plugged into greatness, you feeling the power. Staring at you through my review. I've been on that brand new like lace in a new shoe. It's off to Orion. I'm too busy flying. Stay roll like a lion. I really can't break you. Haters gon' hate, but we keep going up. We lit the fuse, you see it's blowing up. Year after year, we just keep showing up. Shine the brightest, see that glow is up. Look at the top, that ceiling is glass. Bringing my squad, we breaking it fast. Slowing me down, that ain't gon' last. Taking the beast, more foot on the gas. No limitations, 100 on every occasion. I'm on a rampage, tell me now how you gon' stop me. I wouldn't engage, you better bring the whole army. Better think twice, paying that price. Talk to me nice, cause we got that power. We got that power. What you gon' say? No, we don't play. We on a whole other wave. On top of the world, we came here to stay. So please do not get in my way. We got that power. What you gon' say? No, we don't play. We on a whole other wave. On top of the world, we came here to stay. So please do not get in my way.
From us here at CrossFit Mayhem, we just want to let you know that we know. It's not just the classes you coach or the challenging moments that crop up. Dang it! Or helping those who lead your community. It's also the countless things that no one sees. We know your gym is not your job. And just like us, it's your way of life.
That way that contact points.
We designed Mayhem Affiliate to free you, to focus on the real reason you started your gym. Building community, challenging each other, and watching lives improve every day. Not only do we provide you with CrossFit programming for every class you could offer, but we will be your partner, sharing everything that we've learned to run an effective gym. Yep, you can email us, you can even call us, and of course, you can always visit us here in Cookeville. We're here to help. Find out why thousands of gyms are Mayhem affiliates. Together, let's continue to change one life at a time.
Strength isn't just muscle. It's precision, resilience, and control. On site, every move matters. Every decision shapes something greater. But strength doesn't clock out. Whether building structures or breaking limits, precision is everything. Rebel safety gear, built to work.
Every moment is a chance to redefine your limits. It's a decision to grow. Every drop of sweat, every beat of your heart. So let us remind you of you. Your pain, your sweat, and every goal you've already met. Amazfit T-Rex 3.